Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger.
Blessed by peace stream Premier Plan.
Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Engage!
CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest.
Give me back my gun! Give me back my forehead! Give me back my gun! Give me back my forehead!
Quiet, you idiot.
Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Punch that meat. A little bit of white lightning, my friend. I have the power! Party.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
everything you've got. Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Have lots of friends when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard!
Engage!
Struggling.
Working on our pate. Stop!
Ooh, it's early. It's real early. All right, let's get sorted because we got 6 hours of fun for this morning as we co-watch the streamer games.
Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always listening up. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, they never get old.
But why? Why not? Because we got that unk energy, man.
Bringing us together, a challenge to endeavor and the love of laughter. A strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. PremierTwo has got to beat every game he beats if he agrees to be.
Engage!
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
I like that QT party emote. Okay, where's the buttons that I'm supposed to push?
How quickly the tide turns.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh boy, 4 in the morning. 5 in the morning. We're not gonna have time to fix it. I think we should just. Hello, Mifu. I'll be needing your help today. Hope you're ready. And welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. I have no idea what the weather's like. It is a beautiful morning in Tokyo, Japan. It is about 4:45 a.m.
To my surprise, I stumbled
And we're
across
about to have some fun.
Secret, sexy
We're about to have some
club.
real fun.
Hello from day 2 of Summer Sonic.
What up, Loki Akai, legend? That's not a sweater. Nope, we're going to dress
to my
nice
surprise,
today
I
because...
stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Well, hello there, Nazo.
Morning, Pete.
Now, if everybody just wants to tier 3 right now, I understand. Okay, that's fine as well. All right, well, thank you guys. Welcome. That was surprising. Let's all get the hype in. Let me get the background music. Let's do it. Let's start this stream off with some hype, some power. I will be your correspondent at the news desk for the next 6 hours or so as we watch the streamer games, an event hosted by our friend Ludwig and Mogul Moves. So, did you shower? I've showered in success. That's what I sprayed on myself today, and I'm ready. It's streamer games. It's not like the Olympics. But there is going to be a lot of fun events that we have planned today. And by we planned, I did nothing. I am not a part of this. I wish I was there cheering on the boys in person, but what we're going to do is cheer them on from here. Maybe you want to have a chance to react to the excitement from a different, with like just me hanging out, whatever you want to
16
do.
months of that beautiful forehead of yours.
It's getting
Evening,
bigger
Pete.
every day. It's getting bigger every single damn day. And you know what? I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
Premier love.
There we go. All right, coffee cup counter. Number 1, morning shot. We're taking the morning shot. So, I
The
do need your
stench of
guys' help
success
a little
radiating
bit.
from my screen. Premier wow, Premier smile.
What's up, everybody? Thank you, X. Thank you, Fege. Appreciate you guys pulling through. Let's get set. I might need, so today I might be relying on some of your guys' creativity. So what I need from you guys maybe is some on-the-fly emotes. Maybe we might need some metal emotes. Maybe we might need some breaking news emotes. So if you want to throw your talents into the mix, because here's my idea. My idea is that we're going to watch along, and then I have this thing. I have this, like news station.
31 months. We here.
And we can do replays of cool events. If you guys can find a better one, that's fine. What up, Srondon Ryder? I've missaid your name for nearly 3 years. We're not having English class. Far from it. We're having this is more physical education. Let's get physical. So, or nothing. We might be good. We might be good. What's up, Dinsey?
European
Did you ever
evening,
find the
Pete.
breaking news
Count
overlay?
me in.
No, but I found this. Breaking news. I am huge ass. Straight from the streamer games, there's controversy in the 99-meter dash. We're going to slow it down and look at this replay together. That's all I got. So, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Of course, Foxy, think nothing of it. Good, it's back. Oh, yes, it's back. I even got a new pin for today. I bought a new Dragon Quest pin, a little slime knight that we're going to throw onto the jacket. Is this the outfit you wore as your teacher? No, this is a nicer tie. I also have 3rd place medal for me, I guess. So we finally get to stream some sort of Olympic-like games, although there's no real connection between these two. I've got a jacket. I've got 2 cans of coffee. I will be getting some breakfast. Maybe we'll get some McDonald's breakfast. Maybe we'll get some Kurger Bing. Maybe I'll get some krapao rice with broccoli again. Who knows? But here's what I can tell you guys. 1, thank you for the support. I really appreciate you guys pulling through this morning.
All right, me old mucker. Awfully late/early to see you, lad.
It is.
Do you prefer MGs or Snake Eater? And will the Silent Hill 2 remake be crap?
I can't answer the remake question. I hope it's good. Resident Evil 2 remake I still think is the gold standard. Probably Rebirth if I ever got to it. Those 2 are the best. I can also tell you that I prefer Metal Gear Solid. Barely over Snake Eater. I think the original's the best. What's up, Star Killer? So the idea today is that Ludwig, a great friend of the channel.
Looking sharp, Pete.
You too, guys. You guys look great. I'm looking at you guys right now through the lens. I like what you've done with your hair. Don't be shy. You can smile and brush it off. I like what you've got going on. I like this little what
Less than 3.
You guys look good. You guys look real good. And we're gonna look good. We're gonna feel good. We're gonna feel good. We're gonna play good. We're gonna play good. We're gonna get paid good. That's how it works.
Representing the lurkers.
That's
Keep
true.
being awesome, Pete.
Mate, I'm naked. Oh God, Malikan.
Dang,
Jeez.
Pete, you can be an Hugo Boss model.
I don't
Hello,
think so.
Pete, stop, you're making us blush.
I can be a Boss Coffee model. I know that when the going gets tough,
enjoy time.
I need to have a little enjoy time for myself. That's when I reach for the Boss Coffee. It takes me from 6 to midnight real fast and gets me through my work shift. There we go. Poonchan! Let's go. What's up, Quartz? Poonchan throwing in the big 5. Hey, let's do it.
And
Let's
go
do it. Let's have some fun today. I haven't even had a chance to tell you about
Bend
the
over
setup.
and look at my huge anus.
Oh, okay. We're not going to do huge anus. We're not going to do hairy butts. We're not going to do any of that stuff.
That's funny.
6 to midnight is a euphemism. It's a famous one from when I was a kid. Thank you, Quartz. Thank you, Yo Jimbo, throwing in. You guys get the gold medal in my eyes of support. So thank you
And go
guys for
time.
coming in here and being so supportive. Now, here is what we're planning today. Our friend Ludwig, he is hosting what's called the Streamer Games. If you're in Los Angeles, there
And
are
go
still
time.
tickets available. You can go and see and cheer and support. Let me load up the website, and I'll give you guys. So here we go. These are the Streamer Games. We're gonna green screen it. Marque,
funny.
thank you, boss man. And Firaga, what's up, man? Casting the big spells. They're going live in 6 minutes. Sponsored by Red Bull and Streamlabs. Thanks for pulling through.
Premier
It's
Can
today and tomorrow. It's today and tomorrow, and thank you, Mirth Defect. There are teams of players, Red Bull, YouTube, OTK, 100 Thieves, podcasters, FaZe Clan, our boy Connor's on the Twitch team and offline. We've got Valkyrie, Nicewig, Vinny, Jesser. I am not familiar yet with
What's
some
up,
of these.
Premier Crew? Excited
gonna-
for this event.
We're going to
How
have some
long
fun with
until we begin?
About 5 minutes. Will Neff is there, Michael Reeves, Lily Pichu, Disguised Toast. We've got Sea Dog, we've got Ludbud, Stance, and Slime. It's going to be fun. You can watch it in 3 places that I know of at least. Number 1 is youtube.com/@Ludwig/live, or you can go to twitch.tv/mogulmoves, or you can chill with me here, and we can do that together. That's the plan. That is the plan so far. Now, I'm getting ready to go. I'm getting the stream sorted. We're going to be having our own kind of chill vibes. Maybe you wanted to say something in the chat. You say they'll never read it. They're just all there busy.
13 months,
I got you.
just in time for the games.
That's right, Syncosis. And thank you, Banana. Appreciate you. 100 Thieves is actually
And
rigged.
go
Vinny
time.
is a freak of an athletic nature, and Jesser had played with NBA stars. You know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing a whole lot of let's go Twitch.tv team. I want to see Sea Dog crush. Hey, I'm rooting for the boys, the Twitch team. I also have a soft spot in my heart for Ludwig himself. I want him to have a good one. I don't know a lot of these creators, so it's fun for me to do the Streamer Awards or the Streamer Games because I get a chance to see some really great and new talented faces. Maybe you're the same way. Maybe when we're going to be doing this, we can all have a laugh. But let's get the green screen. Wait a minute. Are we good on the... Yeah. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. We're going to switch buttons today. We're going to switch up the buttons. Ow!
The ground quakes.
I think that was just me taking off the button, not the ground. Level 9 hype train to start the day? Are you kidding me? Brothers, we're about to reach level 10 and we haven't seen that in quite some time. I appreciate you guys pulling through. What's up, Spikes?
The ground.
How you doing, man?
Looking
Thank
good,
you.
Pete.
Oshima.
You represent us
Good.
well, Lime's love.
Thank you. I do not have a headset.
That's funny.
I don't have a actual corresponding thing. I'm sorry. I'm still amateur hour.
That's funny.
Shaz Droid. Dudes, I can't see the... Look at that pin. Do we like the
The
pin?
judge's scorecard says 10s across the board.
Hey, man, that's what we're going to try to rate this stream. Do we like the pin? All right. Level 10. Let's do it. We've got an official
Love you.
pin. We're looking good. We've got our hair dolled up. It's nearly 5 in the morning. Let's keep it going.
50 subs? Yeehaw!
Whoa! Let it play and let it rain. Yeehaw from Mr. Kleben Splurk Nurch himself. Biddy! So you guys just got some ad-free viewing for today. Give me a second. This tie is too short. Tie has to go to the belt. Thank you. Thank you, and welcome to everybody who just got a little touch of kindness. Give me a second to get this the right length. Tie game is to the belt is the most important. And you don't want to have that be too short. It makes your tie look like an idiot did it. Which would be on brand for me. Okay. Damn it! Okay. Okay. We're right on time, boys. We're right on time. Okay. 1 minute left. I know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This is better. So now if I lean back, it's still a little short. Still a little short. Let me see. No, we're good now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Let me load up this thing.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello.
Yes,
hello.
You're coming
Yo.
in. I hear a Ludwig. We're going live to the feed now. You're coming in.
All right. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome.
We're working on an active
everybody,
feed
to the first ever Ludwig Streamer Games, a competition where we take people whose jobs it is to be at their computer and find out which one's the most athletic. All right, we're finding the big fish in the small pond today. And we got 8 amazing teams who are all competing for tungsten, legally distinct from other minerals or materials and metals. Do not sue us if you are listening. Anyway, thank you very much for tuning in today. We have a great crowd behind us who's decided to come out in the sun. It's a beautiful 79 degrees here in Los Angeles.
He's
and let
looking
me, without
big.
waiting
I
anymore,
expect
introduce you
world's
to
level
your
of
competitors.
casting from
Starting
you.
with T1.
You will have no
my
problem.
very
I am
own team,
on the
reason
floor
this event
here at the
exists.
games.
Team Red Bull.
Team Red Bull
Come
is
on
live.
down.
We are. I got to fix up a couple more
Team
things,
Red
Mrs.
Bull
Ho.
comprised of 4 Red Bull athletes.
Give me a second.
We have Grace.
What is this garbage shit that I've done back here?
We got
Hello, Mr. Premier
Lachlan, the
Glorious too.
Australian.
This looks
And
bad.
give it up for the GOAT Mango.
Oh, God.
All
Wait,
right, look,
wait.
I have a little bias. We're
Give
all
me a
the same
second.
team, but I have
Give me a
to ask,
second. I can
of
fix
the other
it.
7 teams, which one do you think is the biggest threat, Grace?
100 Thieves.
100 Thieves? What about you? You agree with that?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
they're definitely looking the best
I
right
see
now.
what I need to do.
Mango,
I got it.
who
I
is the
got it.
weakest
I
link
got
on
it.
our team?
I know what I'm
I'm gonna say
doing.
me
I
to
know
be a
what
good
I'm
teammate.
doing, guys.
That's good vibes. That's good vibes.
I know
well, give it
what
up
I'm
for
doing.
Team Red Bull. Y'all can just chill out on the track behind me.
You can do it, boss.
And our
I can
next
do this.
team, our next
I'm
next team.
I'm at the desk.
My old flame. Give it up. Team Twitch.
Team Twitch.
Let's go. They're like the global gym
I know
of
you're
this
missing
event.
it. Look at him. Look at him
We
getting
got
hyped.
Senna. Oh, Connor first. Okay, Connor, come on down.
These guys
you're
have
out of
got
breath
it.
already.
I gotta
Hey,
fix this.
Senna,
Give me 1
Connor
second.
and E-Rob, come on down. Wait, yeah, that is a good point. Where's Squeak?
Oh, he heard that there was gymnastics, and he said no.
Okay, wow. All right. Well, okay, Squeaks is going to be an hour late. A little bit of a flight mishap. He will be here shortly. Cinna, I have to ask you a question, and I want you to answer very honestly. Who do you think is the weakest link on your team? Squeaks. Why did you look at E-Rob instantly?
I think Squeak's going to carry.
Like,
Okay.
Look at him. He just does stuff.
Squeak's going to carry.
I love you, man, but come on. Like, let's just be real.
All right, E-Rob, who's the weakest link? Who's the weakest link? Squeaks. And what team out there of the other 7 is the biggest threat?
100 Thieves.
What team out there is the weakest?
OTK.
What? Damn it. Damn. All right. Well, hey, give it up for Team Twitch. You guys can hang out back here. You sit over there.
Love that Team Twitch has got the purple. They look
and
good.
And next up, it's a team that Team Twitch called the weakest. Give it up. It's Team OTK. Oh, damn. They got like a little... We got Miss
Look
Kim,
at William
S-Fan, Extra
Nefferson.
Emily,
What a
and Will
beautiful beast.
Neff. Will, come here. Will, come here. I got a question for you. Will, you were just called one of the weakest teams here. I want to ask you, 1, do you agree? And if not, who is the weakest?
What we lack in physical strength, we make up for.
Wait, you don't lack anything in physical strength, like at all.
What we lack in spiritual strength, we make up for with our physical strengths.
Okay, all right, I love that. Emily, I have a question for you. On your team, who do you think is
By
the
the
strongest?
way, I would like to say...
Me.
Okay.
I love that confidence. Miz, what events are you doing today?
I'm doing the 99-meter and one of the other ones. Are you going to reimburse me, by the way, for everything?
Thank you for the time, Miz.
Okay.
S-Fan.
He's only
what
thinking
events are you
about
doing?
money. He's making mogul
I don't
moves.
remember.
All right, you guys seem put together. I believe in it.
So
Give it up,
here's
Team
the thing.
OTK.
I'm gonna
What?
So
You just got that on deck.
there we
Is that
go. We'll have
Joe
this be a little bit quieter because really,
say?
if we're here to hear
Our
the
next
inside the
team.
studio
This
observations.
team came together.
It's a
They come
beautiful
from
day in
different
Los
walks of
Angeles. Ludwig, as
Give it up for Team
always,
Podcast.
doing an incredible job hosting and putting on these incredible events.
Cam,
And
a.k.a. Nut.
oh man, look at these guys. They are jacked.
Last name, and Caroline Kwan.
Damn. Everybody's ready to go.
I think you guys look like one of the best teams out there. In fact,
You can also watch this on
Austin, do you
Ludwig's
agree with
channel,
that
either
sentiment?
on Twitch
I
or on
absolutely
YouTube.
agree with
And
that
thank you
sentiment.
guys
Fucking look at us, Ludwig.
for
Are you kidding
the
me?
hype train.
Sexually speaking, you probably are at the top of my list. Cam, can you talk about your athletic background?
Not much. There's not much. But I'm here to win. I would die for my teammates.
I'm sorry.
We just met 25 minutes ago.
You would die for Austin Show.
We haven't talked that much, but I think he's a great guy. Also, not gonna lie, I did give you $20, but I don't have that much.
Yeah.
Who is this? I don't know this guy. I like him though.
Do you want it back? Okay. All right. Okay. I'll keep it the gesture.
Did he bribe
counts.
his way
Caroline, I
into
have a
the
question. Who do you
teams?
think the weakest team is at this event?
OTK.
Wow. 2 votes for OTK. Okay. Ted, I got a question. I don't know if you know this. People have been talking about you behind your back as a big threat. They say the big man is scary, and I'm worried about how far he'll toss the cube. Do you think you're an imposing aura? Do you think you're a threat here?
I think I definitely scare people. I think that people see me and they get a little bit, see, she's freaking out and she's on my team. You know, I've got some experience with the cube in the past. You know, shout out to William Osman. You know, before you got your grubby hands on a tungsten cube, you know, let's shout out to the OG William Osman.
Yeah, thank you for the time. Thank you for the time, Ted. All right,
I love
give it up,
the
Team
unis.
Podcast.
I
You guys
think
can go
that
ahead, get some stretches in on that track.
the
Get some
podcast
stretches in.
team, low key,
No, you go,
I
you
like
go
them.
back, get back there, right back there.
Nut
You
went to
look good,
college
though.
with
You look
Lud
good.
and now does some
All
comedy
right,
podcasts.
So
I like
far, this
Nut.
team has been called the biggest threat at Ludwig Streamer Games.
Okay, so this is the top
And you'll
dogs.
see why in just a moment. Give it up for Team 100 Thieves!
I'm missing some. I need to have some things to stack. Yuki threw away all of my. I had some
We
prepared.
got Vinny Hacker, Valky Ray, Jesser, and Nice Wig. That's a big squad.
I had
big
some
squad.
some prepared notes,
Vinny,
and Yuki threw them away thinking they were trash.
A lot of people called you guys the best team. You're going in now with
endlessly
expectations.
trying to make
Does
sure that I
change
stay
things for you?
clean.
Does that scare
Who
you?
is
How
on
does that-
Sea-Dog's
how do you
team?
operate
My
with that?
knowledge is you can see Sea-Dog over here running to get water. He's got Cinna, Squeaks, and
Ray,
E-Rob.
You are surrounded by very large, strong men.
Yes, they are the largest and they are men.
What are you providing to this team? How do you
Look at these guys.
Emotional
Where are they
support.
getting these athletes? This is
You're doing more than that, Ray.
insane.
You're strong. Ray, you go to the gym.
They all have
What are your
great
events
hairlines
today? Can I
and
ask?
muscles and
I'm doing
tattoos.
gymnastics and the table pole, which looks very challenging. I'm not gonna lie. That requires strength.
Well, we here in the studio, we are
Look,
not
at the end of the day, all the
100%
events give you the same
qualified
amount of
to
points.
join
So it
in the
doesn't matter if
field.
it's 99 or
I'm
1 meter,
afraid of
you all get
sunlight.
the same points. Yes, sir.
However,
You have a tough task today.
we will be
Or I
here
guess
throughout the
technically
next 6
tomorrow.
hours of both days.
You have to play a game
6
of
hours
pool,
a day,
aka horse
and
with
I will
one
be here
less
giving you
letter.
the play-by-play,
Are
the
you scared of
replays,
anyone else
and
at this
all of the
competition,
help
be
along the way.
Absolutely not. Not for basketball.
Not even a little bit.
We're having a little
Not even
technical
a little
issue.
bit.
It's
Did you
coming
see
back
you shoot
now.
1,000 threes?
I did. It took forever.
It's hurting my feelings.
It wasn't as bad as Jason, though.
Yeah, true.
I'm working
finally, I
on
have a
getting
question
a
for you.
list
Okay,
of
outside
the
of yourselves,
games
who is the
set up
second
so that we
strongest
could
team here?
have a little bit.
OTK?
I'm in contact with, well, if anybody
Well, hey,
is
give it
here
up
in
for
the
Team 100
Discord
Thieves. Y'all can
can
hang out on
link
the
me
track.
a
Appreciate
PNG
y'all.
of the games, that would be
Next
enormously
up,
helpful.
We have, I think, one of the strongest
if
teams
there's
here.
anyone who
they
could
have a
do
lot
my
of synergy,
job for me,
emotional connections.
I will
and,
be ready to help.
Well, you can be your own judge. It's Team Offline TV!
I have an earache. That's why I've been touching the back of my ear.
City on Michael Reeves. Disguised
you know, now that
Toast,
it's better
and
now.
Lily Pichu. My gosh, my gosh. All right. First up, actually, I want to talk to you, Lily. Lily, how do you feel about your team's odds? What are your expectations for your team going in?
Oh, we're gonna crush it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, heck yeah. Toast, you are often thought of like the mastermind, the brains.
Okay, let me
now,
see
you've
here.
probably thought about
I
this
might
logically.
switch
What
my
do you
microphone.
think your chances are of
because
winning
this
the entire
weird
event?
bar.
7th.
They have the best unis.
That's not
Pink
bad.
and
That's not zero.
Pink is the best.
That's not zero. Sid, you run.
How do I give me back
field
my?
events. This
Oh,
is
there
your
it is.
wheelhouse. You have a lot of expectations from your own team.
I can
How
make
do you think you're
Ludwig
gonna do?
quieter. Yes.
I think my team has no expectations of me, and we have none of each other.
How's this sound, guys?
Okay, that's a good plan.
Are we better
Michael,
balanced?
we have to talk about it. Tell me about your ankle.
I think we're going to be the winners because we're going to have the most fun.
Okay, but what about your ankle?
My ankle,
Okay, I'll be monitoring the sound
Yeah, just to
and
be clear,
making
Michael
sure
rolled
that
his
it's
ankle
done.
last
Oh
night?
wait, don't do this, Pete.
Yeah.
Don't
okay.
break the
And
mic
now
yet.
today you're gonna like do physical exercise.
Yeah, I was actually warming up for this on the hike.
Dang, I'm stuck in ad hell. He doesn't know that I can see that maybe, and I feel really bad for him, but he's not really missing much. All he's missing is me trying to unscrew
I mean, that's a lot of applause. You guys
a
can head over to the
microphone.
track. All right, next up.
The ad's probably more
boys.
entertaining.
They don't give a fuck. All four real factual FaZe members. Factually, they are
might need
all
that
FaZe
back.
members. Let's give it up for FaZe Clan.
The ground
Joining
quakes.
us here, we got FaZe Adapt, FaZe Jason, FaZe QT Cinderella, and FaZe Stable Ronaldo.
I might need that.
What's good? What's good?
We have a couple of technical issues here in the studio.
I'm doing good.
I
I'm
am
doing
hard at
good.
work on resolving
You got-
those
damn.
as soon as we can. But for now, though, courage. Do not worry, my friends.
Okay, yeah.
I've just got
Jason,
another
is there
message
anything
in.
you wanna say to
We're
the
going to
crowd
try to
right
make
now?
sure that I have a
Know
clear
about your athletic ability.
Did I
sound.
miss Connor's
I'm actually
interview?
one of the most athletic members in FaZe. Everyone in front of me, y'all are
Well,
all going
Connor had a
fucking
lot
down,
to say.
man.
He was
Come
really
on,
saying
baby.
big shout to all the viewers over across
any follow-up
all
to
of
that?
Twitch. We're going to win, and that Squeaks is becoming late. Would it be a Peach stream if there weren't some several? He did not say that. That was me. I added that.
Adapt, you
I'm
are a
picking up
late
my guy.
addition here,
Okay,
but
now we're
already one
good.
of the most
Does
physical
this
members
this
of your team.
microphone
What are
looks a
your
little bit
expectations for
more
your squad today?
professional, doesn't it? Like
I'm feeling
we're
pretty
actually
confident in our
at
squad.
the
You know,
news
we got
studio.
Jason, we got
I can
Ron,
also
we got
make
QT.
myself
We're just gonna come out here and
slightly
try to have
bigger.
fun, do our thing.
There we go.
I love that. I love that. Cutie.
I think this looks better with the new mic stand. Let me test the
Can I first
buttons.
say you look is on your
Breaking
arms?
news.
I'm here today representing Banks. I'm really excited.
FaZe Clan has added a non-FaZe Clan member. QT Cinderella is now going to be joining the team.
I don't know what the fuck I
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy
Let's give it up for Team FaZe. You can find your way.
A little bit louder. I've been told, like, slightly
And
louder.
last,
Thank you for the
but
tier
not
3,
least,
Big Phil.
It is my home team, and they are a fierce squad. I want you to get loud here for Team YouTube. Give it up for
Incredible. The crowd has a visceral reaction. The boo tube. I can't believe it. I've never seen. They're frothing at the mouths. Looks like Team Twitch is there's like a hot mic directly plugged in. It seems like to the crowd. It seems a little loud. Looks like we got to pull that mic back just a little bit.
You are a big man. Tell the people at home what they should expect from you today.
Not sure how that happened.
So I'll be competing in the tungsten cube toss and distance throwing, so we could take advantage of some of the push stuff. I mean, I'm here to win. I feel pretty confident. I think we're very undervalued compared to the other team. A lot of people aren't considering us, but I fully expect us to come out on top.
Okay, I love that. I love that high confidence. Eric, if you're coming out on top, who's coming out last?
Whoops.
Who's
Shit.
Who is the most dog shit team behind us?
There's some technical.
To their face.
We're resolving the technical issues as we. Okay, we're good now.
Ooh, they didn't like that. They didn't like that.
Don't worry about what
me.
you just saw there.
What is your training for this?
Those
because I know you've been born blood, sweat, and tears
there
for
we go.
this
We're
event. You've known about
God
it
damn
for
it.
months now.
I want to say hi to my mom if she's watching.
Hey,
I want to say hi to Julia.
I told you if I'm
and also my dog
if I'm
Luke,
live,
she's watching at home too.
Don't fuck up with
Thank
the
you very
assets.
much. Thank you very much.
I'm the lead
And
anchor here,
Michelle,
and I don't want your
champion
fucking
boxer,
bullshit to ruin my
okay,
big moment.
Secret
Get
Service
it
agent.
right.
Okay,
Or
unpaid
you're back
intern
to
champion.
afternoon news, okay?
How are you going to take the W today?
Just
keep
like we do every
flapping,
time.
dickhead.
That's Dale. Okay, Dale. All right, well, thank you very much.
Thank you for
Give it up
waiting. We're
Team
now
YouTube
back live
and
with the
all of
Streamer
our
Games. We
teams.
expect very few interruptions
you guys can hang out right
from
over
this
here.
point
You guys can
forward.
warm up. We are about to get underway with our first event, the 99-meter dash.
The 99-meter dash, one of the most premier events
Let's head over to our desk with Berlisi and
of
Christology.
the entire
What's up, everybody?
event.
How y'all doing?
Woo!
How we feeling?
Yeah. I am very excited for today's games. Berlin?
Absolutely, I am as well. We have a great list of events to get into today. A lot of athleticism, and I do use it loosely.
Yeah.
You know, there is a lot of competitors here who have let us know.
A lot of enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, skill we're gonna see.
Yeah,
we're gonna see.
Here's our co-anchors in the
We
field.
get to the format of this show, Chrissy. You want to take it off?
Yeah. Okay.
They look good.
So,
They sound
there's
good.
Be multiple different events today. We got team events. We got single events. And the formatting and scoring will vary per event. So there's going to be some one-shot free-for-alls, like the 99-meter dash.
So here we have the event format. 8 teams of 4 players will compete in a series of team and individual events. Teams will select which players will, let's go to the big screen. I've just been told by the staff, thank you. Each player may represent their team in no more than 2 individual events. Teams will receive points based on placement. There are 8 teams. First place, you're awarded 5 points, and throughout you go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. The 4 teams with the most points will advance to the final event, which is the pentathlon. Are we running ads on your forehead? Breaking news, you can go yourself. Back to the big list. We're not sure who is going to win any of these events. We do not have any confirmation of who has been selected for who will be representing their team in the individual events. We are waiting and getting the information as soon as we can, and we'll be passing it along to you. I have been told that the first event will be the 99-meter dash. Now, most of you are familiar with the world's most extraordinary spectacle, which is the 100-meter dash. We've decided to mix things up a little bit. The 99-yard dash is a little shorter. This will be followed up by a 1-yard dash. Then we will have the water bucket challenge and then a volleyball. After that, we have the event that I'm most looking forward to, the tungsten cube toss, the tablecloth pull, which is bracketed, and of course, gymnastics. As we get those rosters and as we get those players, we will be passing them on to you. So, there are more days. There are 2 days, so we will be live. Here's the team list. I've just been informed from the producers. Team Red Bull, Mango, I'm Fall from Grace, Lachlan, and our boy, Ludwig. Team Twitch is E-Rob, C-Dog, V-A. And it's gone. That's okay. Off to FaZe Clan with Jason, QT, Stable, and Adept. Offline is Disguised Toast. Back to Twitch. We're here with Squeaks and Cinna. YouTube also has Michelle, Odds Ones Out, Point Crow, and Sabucha. Podcast is Caroline Kwan, Ted Nivison, Nut, and Austin OTK has Miskiff, Sven, Extra Emily, and William Nefferson. And 100 Thieves has Nice Wig. Thank you. Valkyrie, Vinny Hacker, and Jesser. Frank Drebin, Police Squad. I've just been informed that we're about to see the national anthem. It's being sung by Enrico Palazzo.
Los Angeles, on the occasion of Her Majesty's royal visit, please welcome internationally renowned opera star Enrico Palazzo. So, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor America as Mr. Palazzo will now sing our national anthem.
Hats off.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proud
07.
in the twilight's black gleaming, whose bright stripes and broad stars in the perilous night on our ramparts we watch. And the rockets they glare, but of bombs in the air, they prove to the night that we still had our way. Oh, say does the banner wave over all
Came right in time, ha ha ha.
and the land of the free.
Thank you, Enrico Palazzo, for that interesting rendition of our national anthem. We'll be back with more Enrico Palazzo news as the story develops. It's seemingly he was on the run, possibly late for another event. We were lucky to have that. Now that the songs have been sang and the teams have been announced, we are minutes away from the first event, which is the 99-yard dash. Let's see what our co-anchors have to say. I'm going to send it over to them.
So, bro, trust me.
Dang.
My ankle is made out of fucking pinata, bro. It's not going to last.
Glass bones?
Okay, yeah, okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to send it over to...
Back to me. Got it. You may have heard some aggressive language here. We have decided to be a little lax with the FCC, and we've changed our rating to R. So we're going to be talking about brass bones and whatever he just said that I couldn't quite catch because we missed the beginning of it. So we're going to be having fun. It looks like the competitors are getting ready. The competitors are getting ready, and I've been told we're going to go to the big screen to see this initial event?
I think this is going to be an interesting competition. Like I said, I got my bets on Team Red Bull. I'm willing to place a bet with you if you want.
Okay.
How about we place bets on like gifted subs, right? Let's make it competitive.
Okay,
I will not be making any bets or spending any money tonight. However, I encourage you all to make bets against each other, where all of the gifted subs go to the network. Here.
So you don't believe in your team now, right?
I never said that.
Because you was all 100 thieves out a minute ago.
I never said that, but I feel like we should like at least see
I
how
don't
they
know
perform.
who the first teams are. I'm trying to get a send you a thing. I'm not sure it's usable. Let's see.
Everybody's sitting out here in beautiful Lawndale, California. If you think Team Red Bull got it, let me hear you make some noise.
Okay.
Okay, you go for it.
All right. What about Team 100 Thieves?
It seemed pretty equal. Maybe we did not choose the right teams. I don't know.
Oh, man, okay.
It seemed a little quiet.
Yeah, okay. Well, let me think about this a little bit more. I feel like, let's think about the race. We don't know who they're putting in for the race just yet.
Right, and 99 meters is not something to just glance over.
That's far. Oh.
It's a little big.
All right.
All right, I think we are ready. I think it's time.
I've talked to my staff. Apparently, we've decided to add a breaking news segment, and the text is quite large. I'm going to have to remove that, but we will keep it in mind for future updates. There's been a knock at the door.
Over here, they have been training long, they have been training hard, and some of them are already making excuses. It's just a 99-meter dash. It's very easy. They're going to race from here to the end. I am going to give them an on your marks, get set. That's when you know to go. This is the whistle. That is what you're listening for. Are you guys ready? All right, lock in. Let's go. I'm going to stand right over here. Slime is at the other end. He's going to tell you who wins. All right, if there is a fall, I will disqualify you immediately. There are no takesies, backsies. Ludwig told me I had to. Everyone feeling good? Austin, you're
Let's all get ready. Here is the first race.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. On your marks. Get set.
Shit. And they're off. As you can see right now, Team Red Bull is in the front. Somebody's lost a shoe. A shoe's flying. She jumped over it like a hurdle. But Team Yellow is in the first place. And at the finish line was Yellow, then Red. And now she's struggling to get back. We're going to need to see an instant replay of that. I need to get a replay, a clip from that from somebody quickly. 11.95 on the gun.
I'm at the wrong end. Who won? The shoes. The shoes didn't win.
The shoes did not win.
What are we doing here?
I think it was the Team Yellow.
Is this a DQ? Oh, no. Is it really? Ooh, I'm going to have to talk to my ref in crime over here and figure out how that feels. I feel like this is like it's an injury. It makes it harder. Where's Slime at?
Please send clips to the Discord and we can watch them back.
On purpose?
Maybe I can create a temporary.
Oh, why'd you have shoes too big?
I don't know. I see the shoes.
They kind of look like basketball
channel.
Or basketball shoes.
You weren't prepared.
I'm running today.
Oh, wait, then why'd your team make you run?
Because I was faster than my teammate.
Oh, that's a tough sign. All right, Slime, who won?
I'm not good at this.
Let's see. Okay, well, the 100 Thieves followed by
Team
YouTube's Point Crow. After that, it was such a blur.
Here's what I'm getting news in. It's coming in very quickly. It's coming in very fast. The news seems to be that I have no clue what's happening.
I'm a nice guy.
I missed a few moments here and there, but we're going to be checking the replay to see exactly what happened. I've also been told to move the chatters because, quote, and this is from the producers, put them in the corner. So there you have it. These are the words from the producers. Has nothing to do with me, and I'm just here broadcasting on your behalf. So as the judges tabulate the comings and goings and the scores as they come in live, I'll be able to give you guys immediate updates as I see them.
Oh, then who cares?
cheers. No DQ, right? Easy.
We're waiting. Please
No
submit
DQ, we're
all
declaring it.
clips
No DQ.
to the
Our
Pete
word is
Clips
law.
area because we're voting.
That was fun. Did you feel like you got out of that
I will
first
say,
event what you wanted to get out of the first
one of the most
event?
exciting foot races
athleticism, pure and
of
simple, and that's what
the
we
past 10 minutes on
think
global
the tail of the tape
anywhere on Earth. Possibly, hopefully, the only one. You saw people running so hard that they lost their shoes. And to add insult to injury, they later disqualified the poor person who lost it. Not only did they get last place, they have officially been awarded 0 points. It sounds like the news is coming in now that the OTK came in 3rd place. And I'm getting conflicting reports saying they did not get disqualified.
All right, I got one. Vinny. Vinny, come here. Vinny,
Somehow, Ludwig's still out of breath,
Why are you so fast and handsome
despite
at the same
only
time?
running for 6 seconds.
I don't know. You know what sucks? It's not that Vinny won. It's that before I asked him, "Are you fast?" and you said no.
Get in your head, bro. You know.
Oh my God! All right. Well, you won an 11:95, an impressive time to be sure. But I think, do you see me out there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I look
behind
pretty
him.
good? Yeah. You said what?
I looked back and I saw you.
Yeah, there it was.
Saw that. You have to make all those noises. All right. Well, hey, broadcast. Do we have the third? I think I got 3rd place as like a Red Bull athlete. I'm pretty sure. We'll have to
Thanks
go to
for
the
the
booth.
good times,
Congratulations, Vinny. Eric, come
My
here, man.
pleasure.
2nd place.
If we could
Eric,
get a...
how'd it feel
There's
out there?
Eric
Dude, I
Pointcrow,
felt
who
great. I
once
just gotta,
watched a candle burn for 10 hours
got this.
straight.
my
Also,
good luck
notably,
charm.
he taught his
Beautiful.
goldfish
What?
how to beat Elden Ring. So
It's a
that's right.
one-piece Monkey
There's
D.
no
Luffy straw
excuse
hat
for
card
any of
game.
you pathetic losers. Get the game and win.
You ran with that in your pocket?
It added speed. It added speed. You know.
All right. Well, you got 2nd place. How do you feel about second? Do you think you could have beat Vinny?
Dude, Vinny's fast, man. He was like a good, I think a full second ahead of me. Like, he was crazy. I barely eked in 2nd.
Well, the
full
question is
second
who got
ahead
3rd
in the
and 4th,
game
'cause
of a
there's still some extra
99-meter
points to get out.
dash.
Obviously, 5th to 8th
Seconds
all get 1
matter.
point, so,
At least
let's kick
that's
it
the
back to
same
the analyst
excuse
desk.
that
We
I
have some more
use
information.
in
We'll-
the bedroom.
We'll see if I
Now,
get it. Please.
wait. Breaking news, I've just been fined for saying that. I have to
Shoes
retract
lost.
and recant my statements,
people.
and I apologize
11.95
for any of the
is
other
incredibly
husbands
fast,
that
man.
I have offended.
I think this definitely separates the competition a bit. I did not expect that turnout.
I didn't either. I mean,
You technically
I actually
won.
Did.
Yeah, you
I actually
technically
did.
won the
I
bet.
predicted it. That's true.
Congratulations.
That is true.
But I still believe in the other teams. This is just the first event. We're getting a replay right now.
Oh, here we go. We have a
look at
replay.
I'm trying to
As
see
you
how
can
that
see,
okay,
he
there
did
it
the
is.
Usain Bolt look behind
I mean, no one
at
next
the
to him.
wire. Look at him.
Hey,
Look
Carrie, look to the
back.
left. That's
As you can
crazy.
see,
Yep.
Ludwig fading
And then we
into
got
what he
Very
said was
impressive.
3rd, but
Got the
it's
Naruto
by the
arms back
chest.
there.
And is that Faiza Depp with the 3rd place, or is that Ludwig?
I do not
I'm not
think
sure.
that
We're gonna have
Ludwig
to
was
wait
able
till
to
we get the
secure
final
3rd,
We'll have to wait till
but
we get
in
the
our
final
hearts
standings.
and in his mind, he certainly
Yeah,
is number
that
1.
happens, though. You know, sometimes you lose a shoe, sometimes you lose a race.
Yeah.
Krista, can you think of any embarrassing moments that you might have had in your?
This is fun. I get to make all the jokes, and nobody can make fun of me back because they can't hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, I remember one time I was playing basketball.
This is great. We're going back to the studio.
Got crossed over. I was wearing
Okay. And I'm awaiting further updates. For now, I'm going to take a quick break and have my 6th coffee slam of the day.
We still have about 6 more events for the day, though.
Yeah.
Still anybody's competition.
You should have had Ian as a co-anchor. It is 5:30 a.m. in the morning, Central, Tokyo Standard Time. And there is a 0% chance that any of my friends are awake unless they're still boozing.
We'll see. We'll see what the standings are
Okay.
today. But I mean, I think they picked really good people.
6 something.
Absolutely. I don't know if you know this, but Vinny.
Mifu has the newer overlay. Check the Discord. Thank you, gentlemen. Good morning, Notorious Monster.
The dude was meant for this.
I hope you guys are having.
Be quite interesting.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
Do you think you could beat him in a race?
Vinny Hacker.
Yeah.
Is this one potentially?
No, I would never do such a thing like that. Never do such a thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's still a great
Why
game.
didn't we get
Still
the
very-
big one?
Very anybody's game. I would like
I think
to understand to see who came in third
not.
place.
That's not the one.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's still
give me a moment, please.
It was a little close
was a
at the
photo
end
finish
there.
for
Yeah,
sure.
at the end there. I mean, in the beginning, it was pretty clear. But at the end, trying to figure out those last standings here.
Oh boy, you guys are seeing all my homework. Jesus.
Well, I think the next event being the 1 meter dash will definitely.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, that's anybody's
1
race.
meter?
1 meter.
I mean, isn't that like a step?
I think that's gonna be the competition. Is literally who can get off that line first, right?
Yeah. What would you do? What would your side?
That's my stream deck.
Pete, you doxed yourself.
No, I didn't. There's nothing there but my folders for streaming. I'm not too concerned.
Your torso, not your legs.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You think that's what incognito mode is for? Duh. You've dragged the URL into. Shut up.
That was a really good race, though.
Give me a second.
Good race.
Be honest, bro.
About what?
Vinny smoked them. Be honest,
I mean,
bro.
yeah, that was a crazy finish. When you have no one, we got.
There we go. We got it. We finally did a juicy apple. Use the 2 separate versions. Looks like your OBS is 4K. I think this is the one we were looking for. We are live. You did miss the homework folder leak. I'm not too concerned about it. Okay.
And 4th place, we have Team
Oh, live productions. Yeah, they think they have it hard. Over here. Now, look. Thank you very much. We have. It's coming in now. It's shit. I'm in it.
This is just the first event of many. The next one is really.
This is going to be a little confusing for those watching at home. I am not currently in the race. I am not in 2 places at once. What you're seeing here is me being projected from the live feed from the studio. So what we're going to do is we're going to slow this down to 0.25. And as you can see, as they reach toward the finish, we have on the gun at 11. First place was yellow, followed by Eric Point Crow. And then we're getting conflicting reports in. It looks like this is what we're looking at right here. This is slowed down out of, so there's first place. Bang! We have confirmed.
Pete, name one of the people running.
Okay. Then, right behind them is Eric Point Crow. You can see him reaching. And then in third, you can see the shadow that we're all in as streamers as Ludwig runs into third place. But on the far left, we don't quite have it. It's a little hard to see at once because we cut away from the live feed. If you wanted to see what it looked like in real time, I'm being told that we have that. Here it is in real time. My God, look at them go. They're so fast. And it was over. Just like that. From beginning to finish in a blink of an eye, these people are zooming across the track field. That's why we had to slow it down. That's why we're still confirming who got what place and where they're coming in from. I will be here. Wow, just look at the reactions of everybody. They're saying they were so fast. Look at them go. Bang, 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 bang. What a race. Absolutely one of the most incredible, heart-pounding finishes that I've ever seen. Now we're going back to the commentating crew, and we're gonna be doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. This event is the 1 meter dash. It's actually, I got something I have to admit, it's closer to 2. It's like 1.9. We rounded down. 1 meter was a little bit weird, but this is the perfect distance. Don't boo. Come on.
We have
Just
Connor
like the last event,
on the outside
that was
lane.
99 meters. This is 1.9. They are going to start behind the line. They are going to launch. Whoever's clavicle is past this blue line will win. And don't expect me to see it. We're going to do slow motion or something because this is impossible.
We will be using slow motion. This is a 1 meter race.
Do you want to hear what the whistle sounds like? You show me the whistle? This is going to be on your mark, get set. Oh, DQ.
That sounds like
you should be out there.
Okay, I got confused. I didn't know if that was the whistle or if that was I made money.
People, it sounds like this. That is what you go on.
It's a weird whistle. I don't know how they did that.
Everyone behind the line, I'm looking at heads. Caroline, you're cheating. Everyone knows this. Okay, come on, come on. If I bump you, that means you're too far. Come on, come on. All right, Connor, your finger, excuse me. All right. On your mark. Get set.
Foul! Foul! There's been a foul!
Nothing beats a US Saturday afternoon like a
That's
Pete
two
Sports
DQs. I'm
stream.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Hope
I'm
you
sorry.
are doing
I'm sorry.
well, my guy.
There was no whistle. There was no. Disqualify who? Yeah, you jumped. You jumped on the whistle. That's the DQ.
You're out of order.
They knew.
You're out of order. This whole race is out of order.
Boss. They're out.
There's some
They're
controversy here where they're letting S fan.
Oh, it hurts to see you go out like
You're
that.
out. There has been a disqualification.
Second time. Are you
The
ready?
monkey
Head
brain
back.
is still
Come on.
firing its neurons.
On your mark. Get set. Holy shit, Caroline hit the dirt. We are going to check the slow motion camera. We are going to see who
If
wins.
I'm not
Thank you to all of our
mistaken,
competitors for
I do
competing
believe Connor
in the
may have got
1.9
last.
meter dash.
Now the ape was
You
far
love to see
away.
it. Connor, how you feeling?
That was tough. I was like in a bowl trying to get out of that.
Yeah, Ludwig said you had to use the blocks. It makes it weird if you're not a trained athlete like someone like me, but I had a good time.
Reports are coming in very fast, very quickly.
Man. All right. Well,
That may have been one of the most disappointing displays of athleticism we've seen.
99-yard dash. FaZe was listed last place. When E-Rob lost his shoes.
What's wrong with the shoes?
Well, he was behind him by like 10 meters.
Hey, I was at that end, brother.
Wait.
So
if I got this right, I got disqualified from the 99 meter.
You did not get disqualified from the 99 meter.
I did.
He did get disqualified from the 99
Wait,
meter.
what? He moved. Well,
No,
okay.
no.
Wait,
okay. There
we're
was
all
an obstruction in
going
lane
to the
number
studio.
One. We're gonna have to retally
We're
the
gonna go
points.
to the. We're gonna
There's
go to the
no
booth.
disqualification.
We're going to go to the booth. We're
I'll
going to
make
go to the
the
booth.
call. We're
going
going
to
to
the
no
booth.
disqualification.
How are you going to rig your own event?
It's outrageous. Outrageous. Outrageous.
We're going to the.
It's
Do you
outrageous.
guys think Ludwig
going
got
to the-
third place?
we're
I feel
going
like
to
he
the-
got fourth.
What am I supposed to fucking say? We're going to the booth? Stunning news out of Los Angeles, as I have been informed, one of the competitors has possibly been disqualified, and he will be punished by having to subscribe to, what the fuck am I supposed to say? To Ludwig's channel for now. There's a lot of controversy in these games.
Believe it or not, jail.
Possibly jail time is not out of the question. There seems to be that there's looks like we're back in. He was not disqualified despite throwing a shoe.
Fair to the camera?
Yeah. Totally fair. Everything is straight. Super balanced. Appreciate you, Ludwig.
When you were
and
supposed to say
everybody
it to the
everybody
camera,
for
what he
working with
meant
us here,
was
sorting this out.
the hard
And
cam.
we are now looking at the results for the 1 meter dash. Can I find Caroline? Caroline, where you at? Caroline, can I ask you? Look, you are the only one who took a spill. How was the 1 meter dash?
No, that was a brat summer tumble.
A tactical tumble, was it? A tactical tumble.
Technical, and it was planned. Did I?
It was very demure. You fell very gracefully, very thoughtfully, out of the way of the competitors. I think you got last. I was just wanting to see how you felt.
No, that's not true.
What are you guys, like your older brothers?
We need to give points for style.
There will be no points for style, despite the protestations
why do you guys
of
keep
Team
saying you just
Podcast.
met him?
If there
We will
was,
die for our team.
I would get the gold medal.
We're dying anyway if we lose. We're all...
And maybe we'll kill.
What? Is that a threat? Who'd you kill? Who'd you kill?
Can't say
I don't know,
that.
fucking Vinny Hacker.
What the hell?
No, well, you know what? Fuck you two.
He's got Hacker in his last name. That's like pretty suspicious.
Also, nice guy and too handsome.
And I'm in
To basketball,
studio.
it pissed me off.
Why would that make you want to kill?
Yeah.
Because stop.
Right. No, I got that.
Yeah, why don't you go
Who
fuck
ran the 1 meter
yourself?
over here?
And I better
Who
get
ran the
that
1 meter over
breakfast.
here?
How
You
close
ran
are
it?
we?
How do you think? You think you got it?
I think I might have got fourth, third. I felt like everyone was next to each other.
Thank you for waiting. We're back
I'm
from
not
our
gonna lie,
commercial
I looked at the
breaks. We're
slow-mo,
still waiting
and
on the
you were
official
all next to each
replays of the
other,
1
and I
meter
came to the
dash.
realization this might
And
be a
we
super fucking
will
event,
be
Jesse.
showing you the winner
We're gonna have
with
to
the
find out.
updated
You gotta have some
scoring.
great replays.
We got a robust replay system.
Looks like a beautiful
Let's
sunny
kick it over
day
on here. Who ran
in
it? Was it
Los
you?
Angeles, California.
You were the only
News
one who
Justin
didn't go to the
Hugh.
blocks. Explain that strategy.
I mean Hugh.
Oh,
It
I
seems
was
there
trying
is a
to,
lot of
Naruto
controversy happening here at the games and a lot of protests regarding the disqualification. More news when I get more information.
Thank you, BFM Deadlock. We're still waiting for your confirmation.
Breaking news, Pete gets points for style.
We did it. It was over, and I looked around, and I was like,
from your
viewers.
All right, well, we're going to take a look. It's going to take us a little bit to tabulate. We're going to see first, second, third, fourth.
Thank you very
and then
much
after this,
for
we're going to a very
those
straightforward
bulletins.
competition, volleyball. So it'll be pretty
We
clear.
did have somebody
Yeah, that'll
do
use
one
a
of
follow-up.
these.
That'll
He
be pretty
has
clear who wins
been
that one. So let's kick it over to
docked
analyst
3
Tab.
points, but we still want them Team Red to win.
This just in, it's all rigged.
Could be rigged. Here is the replay.
We are definitely filling. We do not have it yet, but it was a
We do not have it yet.
Breaking news, the shoe is now involved in a police chase down the 405 in a white Bronco.
There's, well, if the shoe does not fit, we must quit the stream. Here is the run back. Let's go to the big screen. As you can see, a clear. There's there.
Like the man's not hurt.
That shoe
But that
disqualified
also
too.
did happen. Yeah, that was a DQ.
2 people got disqualified.
That is
S-Man
unfortunate.
did as well for OTK. Got disqualified.
It's the
FaZe got
clavicle.
disqualified. Them false starts, man.
Like I said, a lot of it comes from that
Oh,
power in
God.
the base. You have to be able to launch off to really get off that.
Connor also rocking the knee-high socks. It's a bold choice.
I'm surprised that YouTubers could even run 100 meters.
Well, that was 1 meter. I can't run at all.
I'm gonna say Team Red Bull, bro. I want my 50 get this up.
Okay,
So
okay, all
yeah,
right.
shout out Ludwig and his team, y'all.
Right, okay. I feel like
Officially, Team Ludwig is on the Red Bull team, though he is a streamer for the YouTube platform. But he is not technically on the YouTube team.
But again, it's a
but
matter of your torso crossing the line first.
it is the clavicle. It's not a nose. It's not a foot. It's not a finger. The clavicle has to be the first thing to pass. And we have Slime and Stans as judges, and they will be updating us with who crossed it first. He is rocking the rugby socks. They look good.
Place is now 5th place. It only got 1 point.
But that's good though to know that you can challenge the play.
Yeah, you know,
It's a fair competition.
It is
we
fair.
like to see that.
If you need a tussle with the refs, do it. You know, I mean, I would be open to see some tussling out on the field. You know,
Absolutely.
really give it like a Bad Girls Club type of feel here today.
Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Get some drama.
We could use some drone footage to avoid the drama, though. You know,
To avoid the
get an
drama.
aerial
Okay,
shot to
that's
see
fair.
what's actually crossing the line.
It says right here we're getting an updated bulletin. An updated bulletin is that in the
To my
1 meter
surprise, I
dash,
stumbled across a secret,
Red Bull
sexy
takes first. 100 Thieves
30
takes
second
second.
month.
YouTube gets the bronze, and Twitch,
Premier
our
Smile,
hero,
Premier, wow.
at 5 seconds behind. Wait a minute. Didn't Offline and FaZe get disqualified? Connor legitimately got last place.
7th place Team Offline TV. And last but not least, 8th place Team FaZe Clan. But again, FaZe was able to redo that 99-meter dash call. So
Can we get a replay of the 1 meter dash? I'm waiting for it in the, if anybody could have that 1 meter dash clip. Wait, actually on YouTube, I think I can.
You know, because OTK, that was bound to happen. You know.
YouTube, wow, Twitch, get your shit together. That was the disqualification. We're about to look live right now. This is slow. It's very hard to see exactly what happened. Let's go back and see it briefly again. It certainly seems like
That was the most unathletic thing I've ever seen.
you've not seen me play sports then, have you? I think that was a good one. Well done to all the competitors. We're going to go live now. We're going to jump back to the main event.
That one is pretty straightforward. And I wonder if it's like good to go
To our
first, or,
announcers,
like,
thank you
is
for
there,
keeping us company. So, after 2 events, we've knocked out the 99-meter dash and the 1-meter dash. And right now, I'm still waiting for an updated list of the official standings. There will be at least 5 more games left to play, including the one that I'm most looking forward to, which is the tungsten cube toss. In addition, volleyball seems to be the next team game up on the docket. And if I know one thing, it's that promises to be some very exciting action. More from the games in Los Angeles in just one moment. But first, a word from our sponsors. Well, actually, Ludwig's talking. He hosted the event. Let's see what he has to say.
Technically difficult events, the 1-meter dash. Currently, I believe 100 Thieves is in first place. And I have to admit, I lied. Competitors, we're not doing volleyball. We are doing the water challenge. Now, this is directly ripped from TikTok, but basically, you got a big-ass bucket, and then smaller buckets. Whoever has the most water at the end wins. I believe it's 30 seconds to pass the water all the way through, and we're also blindfolded. And Team Red Bull's up first, so I'm going to put a blindfold on.
I don't care. Get your shit together. Breaking news, volleyball has been moved to a different time in the broadcast. We're going to be doing the water bucket challenge.
At all times, there's only 30 seconds, and whoever gets the most water in the smallest cup at the end wins. We will be timing back here. Is everyone ready? Hands on your buckets.
Okay, let's go big screen. This one looks like a fun one.
On your mark, get set, go. Oh, it's heavy. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh, how do we feel about that? There's more water? Oh.
Ludwig got a little excited. No,
Oh,
you got to move your bucket back. Way, great adjustment on the fly. Whoa, oh, and then he threw the water.
10 seconds
that
left.
son of a bitch. You knew that Ludwig could not be trusted. The cup overfloweth.
2,
This
1.
person has done an amazing job.
Don't move. Be careful, be careful. You can take off your blindfolds now. I will be pouring the water in the ceremonial water trophy, and we will see how much water they have. You hold this, boss?
Yeah, I got you. It looks full. Just maybe spin around. Yeah, okay.
We're spinning it around. Yeah, we're spinning it around.
Get all the drops in there. Don't be shy now. We got a lot more.
Now I can understand. Ludwig, I believe, was trying to fling water illegally.
You tell me. What is that, 32? Is this British numbers?
Into the bucket with extra splash damage.
1,000 liters.
We're going to confirm if that was a violation of the rules or not.
1,000 on the dots, and we will get our next team up. Who's up next?
Next up is Team FaZe Clan.
And before we get to Team FaZe Clan, we have a word from our sponsors here at the studio. And a letter.
Pete is currently gearing up for his role in Anchorman 3.
If there And we are back live with the water bucket challenge.
Oh, interesting.
We're
A little
going
bit of
big
strategizing.
screen.
I won't reveal their secrets. Blindfolds on. Ref, are you ready? Yes, sir.
All right, let's hear it
everyone
for
blindfolded?
FaZe Clan.
On your mark, get set, go. Oh, slow and steady. Okay, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, and
Oh, don't let the water.
Only 30 seconds.
There you go. This is a crucial handoff
left.
right here. Oh, wow. She's doing the cup-to-cup
Okay, there's a lot
touch.
on the ground
This is
right now.
an
It feels like
advanced
most
maneuver.
is
I don't
missing
know
the
if it's
bucket.
legally
10
binding.
seconds
I
left.
believe in the spirit of the rule. Oh, there's a spillage. Water's everywhere.
three,
He's speaking. He's begging. He's saying, and it's overfloweth.
And that's the amount we got there. Blindfolds off. Thank you. Oh, that is good. Be careful, be careful, be careful.
That was good.
All right. Okay, you can touch it. Just
He
don't,
said
don't shake it.
he doesn't trust the judges. Could be because he was disqualified in a previous event.
pour it in.
He's a little concerned that
Gently,
there is
Ron.
some rigging allegations. Now, I think one of the
watch
things
out,
you have to
cameras
do at
coming
the
through,
end
cameras coming
is
through.
you
Ooh,
have
let
to
it
make
settle. Let it
sure
settle.
that you don't overflow.
That is 1,001.
No way.
That is one Haktua more than Team Red Bull and our new leaders for the event. That's 1,001.
Apologies from the grounds crew. We know that there are a variety of ages watching, and one of our hot mics picked up a judge saying that is one, quote, Haktua more than the host team. Please forgive that minor transgression, and remember that this is a free-flowing conversation, and make sure that parental settings are back to the show.
Miz? Okay, this seems... Is this a choice?
No, I'm the strongest, so.
She's the strongest. It makes so much sense. All right, here's your blindfold, Emily.
I
Do you
do
not
feel
believe
this
women
may
can be
be a
strong?
bit of a problem
no, I
here.
was just surprised because Mizkiv said he was going to do all the feats of strength today. Yeah, but you're not. Don't say it's me when you're not.
He doesn't know where
Yeah,
he's
that's
waving.
tough.
He's
Blindfold
just
on.
happy to be there.
All right, lock in. Feel your buckets. The rule is... Whoa. We good? We good? We got the water reset, Art? Just want to make
Pour
sure.
that out. Pour that out. Not
In
out
all of them?
orange.
Oh, yeah. Good call. That could have been a close one.
Will Neff at the end of the
All
line.
right, everyone feeling good?
I must say,
You
of
like your
all of the
buckets? You
competitors
have
today,
30 seconds.
I believe he has a
Get it
certain
all the way
handsome,
over.
rugged quality
Ref, are you ready?
that this
Let's
news
hear it for
anchor
Team OTK.
supports. Here we go.
Oh,
Emily,
I like
big
this
task.
system. On your mark, get set, go! Oh, she's strong! Oh, she's so strong!
We're getting a little bit. Okay, we're catching up now.
Water. All right.
Here comes S-Fan dropping the
20
water.
seconds left.
He's a legendary paladin, but will he be a beacon of light, or is this gonna be another sunken
10
temple?
seconds left.
There goes the water. Miz with a great job of adjusting into William Nefferson's cup. It's filling. A little touch on the hand. I don't know if we're going to allow that, but we're saying it should be
You may walk
okay.
it over.
I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be. Yeah. I'm over here carrying buckets of water to my left and little cups to my right. And I'm telling you that I filled it with the cream of the crop. Yeah. All the way to the top.
Let's pour it first.
Yeah.
Because who knows?
A little Haktua more than necessary,
might have
and ain't
saved them.
nobody gonna tell me that I ain't
settle.
the best. Yeah.
1,001. Chill.
Oh, hey, whoa. The spit we can accept.
All right, we got to let it settle. Let it settle.
Hey, whoa. Hey, I think we subtract.
Nobody
maybe a
tells me
milliliter.
what to
Something's
do out
happening.
here. I'm making sure that every
This is
drop
crazy.
goes into the
All right,
bottom.
don't touch the table.
Yeah.
Don't touch the table. Let it settle. Stands, what do you
Let's
see?
go Macho
1,001. They
Lana's
need to beat that.
co-host.
They definitely did not beat 1,001.
Did they tie 1,000?
Dude, this might be 999.
Sands,
Do you
you
see what
are
I
the
see?
ref. You are the ref.
Camera,
talk
what do
to
you
Slime.
see? I see 999.
It looks like a
Then make the call,
999.
ref.
999. Yep, that's how it goes. Thank you.
Third place. 999.
What you just saw there is what we're all
Cheaters
a
never
little
win.
confused as well. We're trying to figure out what is 999, what is 1001, who is scaling this, who is doing this. We don't know, but we're figuring if these two judges, we believe they are the best in the business.
I think that's fucking bullshit.
Who's up next?
Podcast is up next. Get
Get
your
out there.
seats.
Get out there.
Podcast. Let's go.
To
Hop on in. Biggest bucket
our
in
younger
front.
crowds, you
Nut
may
has
have
been trying
heard,
to bribe me all
I
day
think
and keeps
that's
looking at me funny.
f***ing
I do
bullshit.
with that. There's cameras literally
It's a
everywhere.
common phrase that we
Caroline,
use in
where'd you
Los
go?
Angeles to express excitement. Next up
What the heck?
is Team Podcast. They seem to be missing one of their members. Here she
I'll vote
comes.
for you.
Let's get the music ready.
All right. Remember, 2 hands on. Let me grab this.
Going big screen.
Feeling good? You don't have.
We're not weighing it for accuracy because that would be taking it far more seriously than we have to.
All right. It works the same for you as it did for everyone. You will have 30 seconds.
30 seconds to move the water. And then we raise it, we measure it by milliliters.
Are you ready?
I have a bad feeling about this team. Austin, arguably one of the strongest men in the competition, but he's prone to excitement. Will he accidentally throw the water a little too far back on Nivison? And that's what we just were worried about. Nivison with the immediate adjustment. Now we're spilling it. There it goes. Oh, a little bit back and forth. But he's got his eyes to the heaven, hoping, oh God, she's grabbing hair. This is becoming personal. They're on the same team, damn it. Now, it looks like it did fill up a fair amount. Looks like each team has been very skilled at...
You think this is a record?
This part's important. The passing of the water.
Let's hear it for Team Podcast. This might be first.
Take your time. You have an idea?
Just put.
You're starting in the pitcher.
That's smart plays.
Going to lose a drop. This might take a long time.
Caroline. Okay, you're pouring in the most dangerous way possible.
Wait, Caroline.
Going.
Okay.
There we go.
All right.
The
Hands
quick
up, hands
turn
up,
and
hands up.
spill, as we call it.
Settle. All right, how do we feel about this?
Well, then they threw the cup, which I think was slightly disrespectful.
Oh, this is crazy.
Breaking news from a user. PremierTwo, you're so handsome. Thank you.
To be clear, that's 1003, but yeah.
Yeah.
I would die for my team.
All my teammates, all my brothers and sisters out on the field.
Even if we win, we're dying today. Yes!
There will be no death, hopefully, on the games.
Who's dying with us?
Chill. No one.
No chill!
Oh, chill. No, we're...
Death.
No, okay, that's crazy. You can't chant that. All right, wait, stop.
If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout.
Welcome back to the Streamer Games live in Los Angeles, California, where the crowd has been whipped into a frenzy at the Water Tank Challenge. We are about to go live after a quick break from our sponsors, and Team Twitch is getting ready to go with our guy, Sea-Dog VA.
He'll never forget when Pete said him all bricked up.
All right, the rest of Team Twitch, get locked in. You might have to talk to him about which position he wants. He looks like a strong guy, though. He's kind of losing it on the way down.
Are they bringing in...
He's actually still losing it. I'm actually a little scared.
Reports are coming in that...
All right, Team Twitch, get in your correct order. Where are you going to throw the...
What the...
The man from the crowd.
What the...
Wait, what, sorry?
You have someone from the crowd. Where are you going to place him?
Oh, we do?
Yeah, Squeaks is in here.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold is here! Stone Cold is here!
Yeah.
Like, you get that for like last, right?
Yeah, that's when you get like...
I'm ready! I'm ready!
What's your name?
Ed!
Shouts out Ed. Can you give me an aw? He's physically fit.
I love Ed. Ed is on the team. We have boots on the ground, and we're going to the big screen. Ed is rocking it. He's got his moment to shine in the games. And honestly, if there's one, he is all in.
This is great. Ed, you have the most important spot.
Ed, as the chair is down. The chair is down, but Ed is okay. A little excited. He's taking off the streamer backpack after he's seen Ed's a little enthusiasm. Buckets are down. Chairs are down. Ed's flying. There's passion. There's booing in the audience. Ed once a hero, now the villain. How the crowd quickly turning on each other, one of their own. Squeaks is missing late. Sea-Dog in the back, a chance for choking. This will be an event for the ages.
Get set, go!
30 seconds on the
Ed,
clock.
go! Oh, Ed!
Taking his time.
Oh, he's throwing for phase.
This is a long pour.
Ed, you've got to pour.
No water has exited yet. Ed has yet to pour a single drop. Half the time is gone. Ed has just completed. Not a single drop was lost.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Sea-Dog with the clutch. Sea-Dog clutched up at the end. Connor clutched. He knew he didn't have a lot of time. He made the adjustments on the fly. He still has water on. The rivulets of water are going down his sun-tanned arms. Is he able to make an easy transfer to show these jerks
is the number to beat?
Who the real winners are?
1,000. You pour it in. It's up to you. There is. Let Ed pour. Let Ed pour. Let Ed pour. Let Ed pour. Ed.
Dan, look at that monkey cake.
A couple drops lost.
Yes, I like
Ed
that.
is shaking so much.
Ed, come on.
Whoa! We're losing. Ed has taken control of the airwaves. We're going to the main screen. Okay, we're back. We're live.
Wow. Very clean.
Caroline said it was impossible.
Hands off. Pull away. What?
Yeah, we can do shake. It's not. He was
No,
not.
I'm
He didn't
saying-
leave
I'm
the premises.
saying,
Oh, you think this is
look at the
104?
milliliters.
Oh, holy shit.
1,004?
Let it settle. Give
Let
a
it
second.
settle.
Come on.
Let it settle.
Ed's been shaking it a little bit. He's been.
Hey,
hyped.
whoa.
Hey.
Hey, whoa. Heart.
Hey, we're in a drought right now. Can you speed this up?
Ref.
1,003.
Whoa.
It's a tie. I would never lie.
Ed.
1,003.
Ed. Oh, God.
Does that put him in second?
Whoa,
Ties
Ed,
them
whoa.
for first.
Ties for first.
There's bodies flying. Ed's going nuts. She's tumbling that way. He's tumbling that way.
Team. That's fucking right. Yes, here for Ed. Ed, you can. We'll get you some free merch if you get right over here.
Can I keep the blindfold?
Fuck it. Why not? Yeah. But.
Damn.
Time for first, Team Twitch. How do you feel? Good.
Can I keep the blindfold? Quote,
All right.
fuck it, let's
Who's up
go.
next? I believe we have 2 teams
Believe
left
the
in
same
between.
was said by John McClane when he
time for
kicked
Team
off
100
his
Thieves?
explosive exit
First
of Nakatomi
place?
Plaza.
Come on, Team
Fuck
100
it.
Thieves. Let's get there. Let's
The
get there.
FCC's
Team
not too happy
100
with
Thieves
Ed or our
in
host
first.
Ludwig's comments
They got first in the 100 meter
because
dash,
we're only
second in
allowed
the 1 meter
1
dash.
or 2 Fs
Currently
per
sitting at 9
broadcast. We're well beyond that. Now, I actually
believe I
happen to
just
think
said
that
Cam
Ed
say
did
more
a
like 100
fantastic job.
turds.
It's not easy being
that's
called
hurtful.
into the line of duty on the biggest
We're going
stage,
for-
the
is this a
streamer
strength
games,
strategy?
and
Is
Ed
that why you're
availed
first? Is it a
himself
strength thing?
well.
I think so.
Let's
I don't know.
see
Okay.
what these players
Ray,
have to do.
You have the most responsibility here because you have to not only capture all the water, but pour it in the final bucket. Are you nervous?
No, I don't know why they put me here. I think they...
Would you rather be in the front slot?
I think they're trying to even out the competition a little bit, but...
I think you're going to do great. Let's hear it for Ray and 100 Thieves.
Wrong button.
All right. Blindfolds on. Enough strategizing. Remember, 2 hands on your bucket, 30 seconds. All right, everyone ready? On your mark.
Go team go.
Get set, go!
Here they go, and they are off. 30 seconds on the board. Watch the hair. Oh, a little bit of a shower time. Ah, nice way to stay cool in this blazing heat. From one muscle mookie to the next. He's got the water. He's dumping it back. Into the orange bucket it goes. We still have 9 seconds left. The final push. There it's mostly on the ground. Mostly on the ground. She's trying to save it. Is it going to be a pullback?
Big job from Valkyrie here, though. She has to put it in the bucket. It's not done.
She's got to put it in the bucket.
As little water loss as possible.
She's a great streamer, but
God.
can she carry the chalice? We're not playing
This could be a winning point.
games.
She doesn't drop
This
any.
is real life. Just ask Ed.
She's going to place the container inside.
Hands are visibly shaking. I have those too, but usually it's because I've woken up and have not had my third brandy. I think hers are just
I believe
nerves.
1,004 milliliters
Would win. 1,004 would win. 1,003 would be a 3-way tie for... Oh, big pour out the back. Dangerous.
All right,
dangerous.
clear hands, clear cups.
Okay.
Ref, your call.
All right, you're out. You dented the can. Ooh, we might need to get a can fixed for the next... Oh, I fixed it. I'm very strong and talented.
Okay.
Pull that out of there.
1,003? 1,001?
Oh, ooh.
Ref, your call.
I'm gonna need my second ref. Slide. Ref number 2. This
Ref
is
number 2
is
is
this
right
a
here.
is this a 1,001.5? It's not quite 1,002. What are you seeing?
I'm so confused by this scoring system.
I could give it a 1,002.
There's no
I just
way
need
that there's
a second set
1,000
eyes.
different numbers between right here.
This is a 1,002.
Wow.
I think it's 1,000 and then 2.
Great job, 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
I believe that's currently tied for third.
Yes, that is currently tied for third.
All right,
Honestly, I don't
next
know why I said
team.
that.
Team Offline TV, get up.
The boos are pouring in the Olympic the streamer stadium. Personally, Offline TV.
I wish I made
Michael
it.
Reeves, one of my favorite YouTubers. Lily Pichu, a valiant effort in the Suica Games. And then we have a Disguised Toast, one of the OG. This is our town, scrub.
Let's hear it for Team Offline TV. They need some points.
Blindfolds down. Blindfolds all the way on. No peekers.
No peekings.
Oh, no.
All the buckets are empty.
They're pumping in the booze as we speak.
Remember, you have 30 seconds, 2 hands on your bucket. On your mark, get set, go!
Oh, that's fast. Oh,
We're going with speed.
Saving the time.
Here it comes. Oh, he caught most of it.
10 seconds so far.
A lot of time here.
Plenty of time. If only the water was going into the container.
Now you want to go slow at the end so it doesn't splash.
Ah, Disguised Toast with the advanced strategies to get as much water in as possible as they overflow it. Well, little dribbler. I have the same problem. My doctor says it happens to a lot of men my age. It's all right. In we go to the measurements. We're going to have to carry this one carefully as we barely make sure no extra water's dripping. Now, you'll see here, water is flying off the bottom. These could exactly, Disguised Toast understands every drop can count.
What's your strategy? You're thinking?
I like to put it in the cup.
He likes to put it in the cup, folks.
Smart man. Smart man.
Advanced strats from Michael Reeves. Let's see if it pays off.
Clean pour. Wait, say what?
Squeeze your fingers. There might be some liquid trapped between the creases.
They're displacing the water with the fist. He's
Creases of your fingers, to be clear.
Yeah. It's like, use it like a sponge.
Hawk to and spit.
It's done. It's done.
All right, clear the paint can. Let it settle. Refs, 1004 is a dub.
Sorry, it's really windy. Give it a second.
I got you.
How you guys doing?
We're not canceled yet.
Love to hear that. Team referees? There's one of them.
A lot of people made signs. Air Coots.
I didn't see this in the Olympics.
That's right, Spice Bag. There, this is not connected to the. There's I didn't know that they wish Mark was here. We have the awe signs. Proud Sunray. Lesler till I die.
Our deliberation is in.
Huh?
Team
Our
Freak.
deliberation is in.
Refs, how many milliliters?
102.
1,001.
Wow. 1,001. Is that Ed
That's
saying
Ed.
not
Ed
as...
said not as good as me. Yeah, Ed's really feeling it.
All right. And
We're
our
getting a lot
final
of notes in
competitors,
from the viewing audience. A lot of
Team
written in
YouTube,
letters.
let's hear it
Lots
for 'em.
of commentary. That it should have been weighed correctly.
Can I pick up
My
the pitch? No.
suggestion
Thank you for asking.
would be we did a 1 meter dash. Accuracy is not at the front of our objectives. We're here to play some silly games and win some silly prizes.
All right. 1,004 milliliters is first. 1,003 is a three-way tie.
Team
1,002
YouTube,
is a three-way tie for
this
second.
one has been a decidedly visceral reaction. Unbelievable. Now, as a Twitch nonpartisan viewer, I would just like to say the YouTubers, a very good luck. It's hard to talk over the crowd. It's incredible. The only thing I've heard that they wish that I had a YouTube contract. They've already started. Just boo to forever. I can't believe the crowd. You can't touch those buckets. There's lots of cheating for YouTube as expected. The crowd does not like it. They're touching buckets. This should be an instant disqualification. I can't hear shit either. The pumping is boos. I can't hear anything. It's too loud. There's DQ. We don't know what's happening. It's way too big. And this is over.
This looks like the most, but Michelle still has a big responsibility.
We've escorted several unruly people out of the venue. It
I've never
seems
seen a
to
human
me
get out of a
that
chair
the big
slower.
debate was, are you allowed to touch buckets?
this is like curling.
Apparently, it is not a specific violation.
This technique.
I'm calling the police on YouTube.
Sam
I've
going
heard
for
it's just
cup
a
strategy. I don't
in the
know what he's-
spirit of the game.
There's holes in his hands.
They may
Okay.
have
The
lost a
blindfold
few
just
fans, and
absorbs
if you
the water. They've
we've
lost
had to move the mics away, but in the background,
You got a lot in this pants.
the crowd is still very upset.
What is this?
There's
Don't you
lots
ever
of
touch
touching.
that.
Here they go.
Get out of
See,
here.
there's
Get
more shady play. Can't even hear what's happening over the crowd. Decidedly against YouTube. I think they're all great competitors, but it seems like they've not won over any fans right now on the Twitch side of the viewership. And I'll tell you what, if this is a winning score, we're in some big trouble.
Settle 1,004.
That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water in there.
What
Now, here's
happens
the
to
deal.
honor?
I
What
would
happened to
say
integrity?
There's about
What happened to the game that I loved?
Maybe 1,004. But here's the deal.
Hey Pete,
and
can
I
you
don't wanna be
translate
this
the
guy.
American
I don't
measurement
like being
to
this
us?
guy.
We don't
But
understand
of all
gunpowder
the
for
teams,
squared
this is
bullets.
the only team that cheated, and they cheated twice. 2 players from Team YouTube took their hands off of their cup. Who's the cheat? You took your hand off. I had to physically put your hand.
Refs, make the fucking call, man.
Yeah, they're disqualified.
What? No.
Whoa! Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they're disqualified.
Whoa,
Double cheater?
whoa.
A double cheater?
Breaking
Sorry, I'm not
news.
allowed to disqualify YouTube at your event.
You can't.
You
bro.
said YouTube has to make the final.
You said we could make a call on the field that we wanted.
Neil made a call.
Yeah.
Neil made a call. So you can make up the fucking number. They're not DQ'd. All right, you got that. Get back out. You got that, ref. Come on, give it up for Sans. Nah.
He told us when
He told us we had power
call
here.
is on the field.
Yeah, he said, make a call, be stern.
And this fucking guy's looking at me.
Yeah, I don't want to make the call. You make the call. I don't want to make the call. I don't want to make the call. I'm out.
1,002.
There it is.
And you're lucky to get it.
This is...
All right, let's head over to the analyst desk, break down those points, because I have no idea how the fuck that works.
I've been told that earlier when we had a brief pause when there
that
was
was
a quote
interesting to say the
to a
least.
moment.
We got
ties
I am behind on the
Not
footage.
been as accurate, right?
This is the replay of the events as we
It
now
wasn't
are
about the
caught
first-
up.
the
I'm
first
glad that we were
one. It was
we
about
were
the
able
last
to
one.
bring you
And they
all
all
of
had
the
it filled to the
accurate
brim. I mean,
information.
it was
As you can see, the cheating BooTube team, which I still
milliliter
like
away
very
for
much.
each-
It's a
Absolutely.
kangaroo court. It's not a
Absolutely.
Yeah, maybe we
kangaroo
needed a
court.
smaller cup.
My
Potentially,
client is
potentially. I did see
guilty.
Team YouTube
Your Honor,
use the picture
he's
the
guilty.
best, right? They set it down
He
inside
is
it and then
guilty.
actually removed
You're
the cup
out of
rather than
order.
trying to pour into
You're
the pitcher
out of
itself.
Yeah, there was a lot of
What is
strategy
out
with
of
putting it
order?
inside the pitcher to
Hey,
avoid.
yo.
We saw someone spit in it. What team spit in it again?
Oh, the Hawk 2, I believe that was team, what was that? OTK.
It was OTK that
It was
spit in
OTK.
it? Yeah, that's an interesting strategy there. But
Yeah.
did it add much? I don't think it really added much. And then they lost a little bit putting it into
Yeah,
the
a little
pitcher.
bit of Hawk to it. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I think Team Twitch, right, with them missing squeaks, we have to shout out Ed's performance.
Oh my
right?
gosh,
Can we get another round of
right?
applause for the
Let's
homie Ed,
go.
bros?
Yo, the enthusiasm.
Absolutely.
I mean, it was a slow start. A slow start.
It
but
was.
you
Very
know,
slow.
and
Connor
steady
clutched
wins
Ed's
the race.
poor
Absolutely.
start.
Ed came in with the utmost confidence. But 14 seconds did pass before
Yeah,
the water
slow and
left his
steady wins the
bucket.
race, Berlin. Slow and steady.
Yeah, I guess so.
You
I
can't
guess
be
so. He did
rushing.
clutch it with the final pour.
Yes.
At the end. And he did end his team with the 1,003. So
Oh, that's big. That's big. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the standings are and how they're gonna do this
Absolutely.
tiebreaker, or
everybody was formidable. 100 Things was formidable. Offline TV, can we talk about Sid's initial pour? That was the fastest and most
That was a
accurate
good pour.
of the day.
Sid did her thing.
Absolutely, she did.
She did her thing, and then Michael was the one that moved it to the pitcher, right? Mm-hmm.
And not only that, he had enough time to shake it around. I noticed that strategy as well. Get that extra
drops
drip.
in there.
Yep.
Who's on
Toast
Connor's
was saying,
team?
squeeze your
Ed.
fingers to get the rest of the water out. I
Ed
don't know
is
if that
on
did
Connor's
anything.
team.
Probably
Senna?
not, but it's a interesting
Squeaks?
strategy. But we
Well,
do have the
In the
results.
background,
Absolutely.
we
So
can
let's
see
take a
if we
look,
can get
everybody.
a zoom in. Thank you. Oh, we just missed it. I'm going to go back
Oh,
and
water
for
out.
our
I don't know if
viewers,
that did
I would
anything.
like you guys to
Probably
take
not,
a quick
but,
look.
It's a
In the background of the commentating teams, you are looking at peak male performance. That is not a mirage or a reflection. If you look in the back here, you can see the reflexes are on point. Knows when to give it. Lily going the backwards, that's fine. And we're going to cut to the front. But that was our guy, Sea-Dog. And right here, I have been told that we have an updated ranking of the breaking. Yes.
All I can see is a tiny pixelated man and a giant cake.
Yes, the cake is not a lie. In the water bucket challenge, Team Podcast and Twitch tied for first place with 1,003 milliliters.
The ground quakes.
We are not paused. It's still in slow motion. And I'm looking for an updated ranking on all of the scores. And I'm trusting our commentary team to give us that as soon as we can.
Our break. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will be returning very soon.
Are on break. So, thank you to my announcing co-host, sending it back to me, and I will provide you all with information as I get it here in the studio. But we're going to take a quick coffee break and a word from our sponsors.
Ooh.
Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code Premier at checkout. One more. And we are back live at the studio. Do I have another table? Nope. We're live at Tabata Station. We're hoping that we have some of the contestants joining us from the break room here live in Japan in Tabata. We don't know if this is, I might be in the wrong location. Somewhere I've been told it's either live in Los Angeles or possibly we are supposed to be live here. All I can tell you is, so far at the halfway point, it's been a fantastic start in Los Angeles. I appreciate you all being here today as we go through the ups and downs and the lefts and rights of the first inaugural Streamer Games.
Hello at PremierTwo and chat. Cut the camera, cut the camera.
We will not cut the camera.
Pete, why don't you go take a break into bar 2 and let Leroy King do the comments on the next game?
Wait a minute. Stop. Nope. You want Leroy King to be a guest talker? Shit. Give me a minute.
Wait, where is Professional breaking new moment? Breaking news, contestants have used the Aetheryte to travel to Eorzea. We will be back after these important messages, Cupo.
Well, frankly, welcome, goddammit. Here we are, Leroy King, live in the studio for your halftime break. Frankly, it's not my call or line of duty to do these particularly stupid segments, but I will be here because they promised to help pay my alimony, and I'm here to do a job. So first thing first, we're going to look at one of these here sponsors, which apparently is from Twitch, which I gotta say, I support that because it keeps
But what
me...
we all have in common is the need to share.
Well, look at
Whether
this.
It's a hobby or a profession.
If
It's
that idiot
definitely
clown
not a phase.
PremierTwo can do it, well, shit, so can you.
Our moment.
I can't imagine that he has any skills and that these people actually have talent. All of them are very, we should support them. Anytime I see that idiot play whatever kind of games he's trying to do, it makes me goddamn sick. What are your odds on in this series? I put a bajillion goddamn dollars on Team Twitch, and I'll be honest, I regretted every goddamn second. One of the guys didn't even show up yet. I didn't know that they didn't even have Streamlabs, sorry. I didn't even know that he didn't even show up to the goddamn venue. How is that a thing? Squeaks was supposed to be there, and he was one of my locks. And now I gotta tell my bookie he's not even there yet. What in the hell is this? This is a OPG GG Rivals 2. Now, I'm not good at fighting games. I'll be honest with you. Now, the guarantee I give you is that if I can smack some buttons, then I'm probably gonna kick some ass. Now, I like the graphics in this one because it looks goddamn good. I want to play that. Now, I deserve a cake as well, frankly.
Premier Clap.
Now, the Off-Brand Studio is a great collection of, you can buy merch here at ludwig.gg. They've got some mogul athletic department to satisfy your unyielding thirst, or buy yourself a B-Day with your disgusting, smelly assholes and get them clean the right way at swipe.live. I'm here to support all the things that my friends have. Now, there's a handsome man who has also gotten me out of debt a few times, and they'll force feed you if you ask for it. Now, this is another great production. I had one of those back in Vegas, let me tell you. Some of the nights I had one of those beer hats, and I didn't know that you get all-you-can-eat buffet. That includes alcohol, frankly. Late pledge to Rivals 2 for beta access. I'm already in it. I'm going to buy it. You should get it too. Next up is an advertisement for I want to see something. I think I saw. No, I'm serious though. Give me a second, damn it. Put it in high speed. I thought for a second, I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Welcome to the stream, where our passions rule.
I swear I thought I saw myself. Well,
some of us come to hang out, while others come to shout
just
out.
give it a goddamn second.
But what we all have in common is the need to share. Whether it's a hobby or
We already saw this one. I saw this one.
This is our moment.
The King, I swear to God, I thought I saw Rivals. Streamer Games, I saw this one. Here he is getting force-fed alcohol, or Red Bulls. I told you to buy the shit, ludwig.gg. I know I did. There's the yeah, that's the thing I made the joke. Well, shit, I swear I thought I saw a Twitch Rivals event in the bottom of my eye. And I was about to sue for infringement. I thought they used PremierTwo without asking for his likeness. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes over here. This is for Streamlabs, great partner of the program. Well, maybe I was wrong. I was. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome to the stream. Did you like?
I was seeing things, damn it. All right, so here we go. Back to the studio. Here's what we got. The betting favorite right now is probably going to be the athletic teams. And I've been told that it's just early onset something. I mean, sometimes I have visions of grandeur. Are you sure you didn't have too many highballs? Listen here, goddammit. I was not told. I was told that I was getting a first-class ticket to Los Angeles, and I was going to be doing it live from an air-conditioned studio. I didn't know I was going to be having to do the halftime show with that prick Premier Who as he sits here and barfs all over the news station, and I got to clean up the mess. You saw that water bucket challenge? That ain't half the shit that he spilled all around this desk over here as I'm trying to clean it up. Now I'm trying to bring some respectability and some integrity to this here broadcast.
Put this money on whatever Mr. King thinks will win.
Actually, I have a better investment. I'll keep that money for myself. And that is the safest bet that you can make in this entire event. Thank you, Bank of None, which is coincidentally my own philosophy. I like to keep my goddamn money under my bed sheets, under my... Well, I'm not going to tell you where I keep my goddamn bills. Fast forward, you're desynced. How about you pause? You think that I don't know what the hell I'm doing? You fast forward and rewind and delete that comment, and then I'll do whatever the fuck I want. So, oh, no. What do you mean I can't tell them how I feel? I gotta what? I gotta be nice? You didn't put that in the goddamn fine print? You want me to apologize? Thank you for your information. I appreciate you telling me about that. Sorry, you reminded me of my third wife nagging me to do this and that. You are correct. I will move ahead with the desyncing.
Going on next.
Shit, he was right. Looks like what the fuck? You want me to leave? You promised me 20 goddamn minutes, and I spent it scrubbing the advertisements looking for that stupid balding fatso Premier Pete. He's not even in the goddamn thing. And now I don't even get to do my segments? Ah, fuck it. We'll do it live next time.
Absolutely.
Apologies,
no.
we are
Gotta
back.
walk in.
We're
Yeah.
desynced.
Really
Pete is here in the studio. Here we
and
are.
Not be held.
Volleyball rules. The ball may be hit a
lifted,
maximum of
thrown,
3
or
times. Go big screen, please.
Servers must wait until the referee's signal and hit the ball from behind the backcourt line. A serve cannot be blocked or spiked.
I'm going to repeat those rules for those in the back who are desynced. The rules are the ball may be hit a maximum of 3 times in a row by the same team. The same player cannot hit the ball twice in a row. The ball must be hit cleanly and not be held, scooped, lifted, thrown, or carried. Servers must wait until the referee's signal and hit the ball from behind the backcourt line, and a serve cannot be blocked and or spiked. Let's go to our announcing crew.
You know, Twitch chat's gonna come into your chat.
But that's only if you
laugh at
care.
you,
That's
point
only
and
if you
laugh.
care, truly.
That's true. That's true. But I feel like people care, Berlin.
Yes, they
I
should.
feel
As they
like they
should.
care.
As they should.
Yeah.
Now, again, each team is allowed to hit it 3 times. It's typically a bump, a set, and a
Okay.
spike. Now, I'm not sure how the refs are going to deal with a spike being blocked and tipped almost, right? Because then you got to reset the bump, set,
Right.
spike. But we shall see when the game starts.
I've only played. You done it. Okay.
She thought I'd never play with no, I'm not going to say it. Anyway, so,
A boss.
again, tell me, which teams do you think are going to be the underdogs to come out and shine today? Again, we are saying...
What? No, we're about to go
I guess
see
we're
who's
gonna see.
do
I guess
well.
we're gonna
All
see.
right, up
Sorry
to
about that.
Ludwig.
There was a Mr. King did not know
Hello,
where the live
hello,
button
welcome.
was.
It's
We had a
time
little bit of
for
miscommunication.
volleyball. All right, look, we have 8 teams. As always, this is a 2-day event. You are not competing for first, you're competing for top 4. Top 4 get to go to the finals, bottom 4 are eliminated. And we have a race. Anyone can be top 4 right now. 5 points are earned in this event. It is a bracket, okay? But before we get to that, I want to give a big thank you to Red Bull for making this event happen. Can I hear for Red Bull? Seriously, Red Bull has helped a bunch to make this and many other events happen with the off-brand. And right now, if you want, you can just put !Red Bull in chat. You get 20% off a variety pack on Amazon if you click the little link. So just click the link, !Red Bull. Thank you very much
That's
to
in
Red Bull.
the Mogul
and
Moves.
let's get going with some volleyball. We got Team FaZe
that's in the Mogul Moves
versus
channel.
Team 100 Thieves. This should be interesting. This should be interesting.
My
right
apologies.
Now, 100 Thieves seated very high. They've crushed a lot of events. FaZe very low, but they could make an upset. They could make an upset. Cutie looks good and also played volleyball at some point. I'm pretty sure. She told me that once. Varsity. How many years?
Good to know.
4 years of
QT
varsity
played
Damn, 4
volleyball
years?
at some point.
Okay. I am noticing a height discrepancy between the teams. Anyway, I'll let the refs take it away. Refs, Just run through the rules one more time. Make sure everyone understands.
We don't have sponsorships. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we live? Are we here? Crowd, can you hear me?
Yeah, they hear you.
Ah, hell yeah. It's volleyball. Everyone knows the rules for volleyball. You have to get it over on your third hit. These red lines are the lines. We'll be rotating servers. We'll be switching court halves. You'll figure it out very quickly. This
That is
team
stands.
significantly taller than the other team, but that's not going to be a problem for us. Let me get the volleyball, and let's get underway. We have FaZe versus 100T. If you want FaZe to win, make some noise. If you want 100T to win, make some noise. All right, teams, really quick. Servers, you will only get 2 points in a row, and then you will have to rotate. If you mess up the serve, there's no faults. The other team just gets a point. They take the ball, they will serve. Wait for us to whistle before you serve. One person from each team, please approach the net for rock, paper, scissors on who gets first serve.
I see.
This is a high-pressure moment.
High-pressure moment.
All right, it's going to be on shoot. Yeah, so rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
John Ken Poi.
And Ray wins, 100T. Oh, I'll give you 2 out of 3. Fuck it, Ludwig loves 2 out of 3. All right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Tie. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And 100T. It was meant to be.
He tried to go with
best
5 out of 7, 7 out of 9. How about 9 out of 11?
All right.
11 out of 13?
Now,
first to 15?
We are swapping sides every 4 points.
You play one time, and
Reason
that's
being,
it.
if
No
you're playing
best of
into
3.
the wind, it's like the court is bigger for you, all right? If you're playing
right, you go one and
against
done.
the
Let's go
wind
to
or
the
with
big
the
screen.
wind, that ball's going to fly. Can be a disadvantage. So we'll swap every 4 points. Every 2 points, we will swap which team serves. That way, Vinny Hacker can't ace 8 times and it's over.
One and done.
You can serve it how you would like
Chris
it, but
Colo,
if it
welcome, buddy.
fucks up, that's a point against you. You just got to be behind the line,
Oh,
underhand
wait.
or
Predictions.
overhand.
Predictions. Okay. Wait.
All right, you guys ready?
No
What are the 2
faults.
teams?
No faults, only points gained or lost. Are you
All right.
barefoot?
Who you got? Wait, is
Dogs
it,
are out, you
what is the
crazy.
teams? It tells me the thing. FaZe
All right, game is live. Get
or
ready, FaZe.
OTK.
Look up.
Well, no, 100 Thieves.
All right. Vinny with the serve. Cutie
you
with the
got
bump
1
back.
minute.
Good bump.
You got 1 minute.
They get 3 hits total.
And it's over.
Get your
And
votes
that's a
in.
point for 100T.
I think FaZe all pointed at each other like the Spider-Man meme and lost.
All right, you serve one more time, and then you guys rotate.
Cutie explaining how you own pieces of the court, and she's on the right, so why should she have hit that?
All right, wait a second.
That was Jason's fault? All right.
A lot of finger pointing.
1-0.
Oh.
Good overhead serve. Ron, nice set. Nice tap from Adapt.
Oh!
And that's 1-1. Serve now for FaZe.
FaZe Clan. Well, so now
They do have to swap who serves every time.
Every 2.
Every 2.
We're gonna, as
Cinderella.
Ludwig does a great job on commentary, but I'll take it over from here, buddy, because I got nothing to do. Wrong button. Welcome live from Los Angeles. We are in the arena and the volleyball has kicked off. It is a star-studded matchup between Team FaZe and Team 100 Thieves. I am your sports announcer. I'll think of a name in a minute. There's a little off-center serve from QT who did play volleyball at one point.
Jesser is serving.
I made a poll.
Overhand, nice hit. Wow. Went right to Jason. He goes for a set and just went over his head.
You have 30 seconds to make your predictions. I misspelled FaZe and accidentally wrote facts. That's okay. I'm not here for spelling. I'm here for my expert volleyball knowledge. There was a tap back, which seems to be some sort of a miscommunication between the 2 teams. What we have here is a failure to communicate. These are high-level athletes. They're trying to do their best to score their team points. We are going to be switching sides. There is the advantage of the sun right in your eyes. So right now, 100 Thieves has 4 points to FaZe Team's 2. The poll is covering the scoreboard. It's fine. Any more complaints, I'll happily move to somewhere else. It's 4-2. The service game is legit, and
We're swapping serve.
where's music? I need music.
4-2.
Give me a second.
2-5. Still phases serve.
It's
still
a
phases
party
serve.
in Los
Still phases
Angeles.
serve. Yep. And Jason does have to serve it again. Yep.
Here we are, high-level athletes competing for fame, fortune, and tungsten cubes. In comes the serve from the FaZe clan. The underhanded smack. It's out of bounds. So that's going to be 5 to
Last 3 points.
6 to 2. 100 Thieves has this on lock. All they got to do, I would say she's going with the underhand, punch him right there. But I feel like what you really want to do is go from the side, get a little more power. Underhand, you don't know if the ball is going to go to the left or to the right. But let's see what Valkyrie does with it. Not enough power. This is the great fear. So when you don't have the right angle, everything goes to shit. But we're going to give her a second chance because that's called a let. There's a good serve. She expertly placed. He went for the tap back, but he forgot to tell his teammates, and everyone was caught staring and looking around. Not what you would expect from a team like FaZe, who normally has their shit together. They think they have the ball, but they don't understand the rules of this game. We're going to have to give the ball back over to 100 Thieves. Just kidding. It's now their serve.
3-7, lot of pressure.
So here it comes. There's some discussion of where they want to place it, and they're going to go with. You can't tap back or block a serve.
And a clean ace.
That was a clean ace, as you heard Ludwig say from the ground floor. 7-4. It looks like they're switching after 2 serves, so it's a little bit different than the normal volleyball that you may be seeing. Here comes this. There it is. Oh, they're right. Ouch. Wow. Look, people are lost out there. They're banging into each other, and looks like they just ran into each other with full speed contact. There was the first natural setup that we've seen today. It's over. That's it?
Wait, what? That's not. Don't boo me. Why are you booing me? Is that a boo scenario? Why are you clapping? We don't sleep together.
Well, they've been telling me to play the girlfriend card.
You've been feeding this to her ears.
I want to do it.
Okay, well, look, regardless, you guys look so good out there. Let's hear it for FaZe Clan. You are out. You are out.
Losers bracket?
No, you guys are out. But
so does that mean we get 8th?
No, you get tied for 8th.
Oh my God.
So not bad. Come on, one more time, please, one more time. All right. Good job, FaZe Clan. Next up, we have. I don't know. I started the sentence. I don't.
Live productions often require there's a lot of moving parts. You'll forgive me for not choosing correctly on some of these running polls and running brackets. It's a lot harder than it looks. We're setting up cameras on the ground floor to make sure that there is 100% accuracy and people are cheering. And the outcome was 100 Thieves. Now, next on the predictions is going to be.
All right. Team Offline TV, let's get out.
Team Offline. We're losing a little bit of sound right now. But we've been told that we're gonna bring in a little bit of an excitement to a little. He's saying, hey, boys, you're going to love this next one. We have a huge matchup between our 2 teams. That's OTK versus Offline.
Beat the beat. You gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat.
We are.
Gotta beat the beat.
Look. Whoa, look at this. Oh, I see.
Gotta beat the beat.
I see what's happening. I see. No, I didn't mute it.
Looked as about
if
to
I switch to
a second, then Lily Why the fuck did you it? Strategy.
Wait, error creating prediction? Why?
Great sequence from Sid and Lily Pichu. Great serve. And it falls. Similar scenario, S-Fan. That was his.
Okay.
He ducks out last second. Volleyball is a sport of communication. The score is 1-2.
Okay, welcome to sunny Los Angeles for Game 2 of the Streamer Games. Now we have OTK, One True King versus Offline TV. Lily Pichu sends it way outside, so we're not sure that that's going to count for a point. But don't count them out of the game yet because there's still a lot of ball to be played. They are switching sides with an early score, giving the advantage to OTK. But let's see how their service game is if it does well as their defensive. Miskiff with the ball, getting a little bit locked up in the muck there.
All right.
The epic music is being piped in from the loudspeakers. He's checking the wind. He's raising his arm. He's smacking. Michael Reeves with an amazing touch. They're sending it back to Reeves, who collides with Lily Pichu. Pichu is down. Pichu is down. And together they accidentally sent it out of bounds. We're checking on injuries. Kiss and everything's all good. Wish that worked in my marriage. Haven't had anything close to that in 7 years. So it looks like Lily and Michael are fine. Michael laying it all on the ground, but didn't have the help of his teams. He's going to be showing the scars of battle with grass everywhere. Now Michael's getting ready to serve. He's going for the fake out smack approach. He almost took out a teammate, but S-Fan's nice enough to give the ball back. Michael's going to get one more crack at it, but it's 1-6.
I don't think it really comes into play on service.
Can our hero...
1-7, switch
It's 1-7. Hands on the head. Disappointment reigning supreme. Is this going to do it?
8 straight to win it.
We hope not. We expected more from Offline TV. We knew that they would be a very spirited competitor, but William Nefferson hasn't even broke a sweat yet. S-Fan checking the rules, checking to see what is the correct moves. He's got the camera. He's checking it. Everything seems good to go. Is our Paladin stalwart going to? No! Just a bit outside. Michael Reeves talking trash. It is now 7-2. S-Fan looking for redemption. Is this going to be a hardcore KO, delete the character, or will our hero reign supreme? We give him the thumbs up. Here comes the hit, and
he fucks it.
Rejected by the net. Big smiles all around. He's not worried. It's 7-3. Handshakes to you. Disguised toasts for me. He's a competitor. He once competed in the chess boxing. Can he rise to the occasion once more and pick his team up off the mat?
A lot of pressure.
He's got himself quite a lot of space to work with as he sets up. Oh, the form is good, but it hits the net, and he's down on his knees, and it's over. Fist pumping, anticlimactic. Sure.
Toast, please, talk to me. Talk to me. Toast, come
on. It's it.
Come on, Toast.
OTK goes on to win. Offline TV, the losers. Let's hear from their...
I feel like if I fucked it up, I would lose my Red Bull sponsorship.
Let me double check. Yeah, you do. Fuck, that sucks. That sucks. Well, you know, any inspiring words for people?
No.
Do you think you did worse or better than Lily Pichu?
Worse.
Damn, that was real. That was real. He's actually sad. He's actually sad.
Does this mean we don't get to play volleyball anymore?
Yeah, you're done. Oh, you're sad about it. Oh. Well, give it up for OTV! He's actually really sad. I feel kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad. OTK! How'd you feel about S-Fan going against the Richards?
You know, he's got a style of play, and he's got to be true to himself, so.
Remember in Dodgeball when he wore a full armor kit and threw?
That was
I'm going to translate for Will Neff really quick. I'm gonna help him out just for a second. Let me go back and let me just see what he was saying there. It looks like we've lost communication.
She really said
with Will Neff. But I think that I'm getting the audio feed live from in my ear here. See what he has to say.
I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in, yeah. I never got to serve the ball, but I knew that I'd bring the heat, 'cause I've soared with the eagle and I've slithered with the snakes. But Will Neff, what are you going to do when you go back? I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to take this team and I'm going to take them all the way to the top. And I don't get in. That's amazing. More from you when we get back. I'm not quite done yet, but I'm going to let you know that everybody, and I mean everybody, yeah, you're all going to be down with Macho Man Randy Savage. As I was saying, yeah. Okay, Randy, well, it's nice to have you in here. And everybody out there, you know that the Hulksters are a big bag of shit, yeah.
Incredible live. I didn't expect to hear from Macho Man.
Oh, shit. I forgot I'm in this.
Ladies and gentlemen, Team Red Bull versus Team Podcast.
Team Podcast versus Red Bull, Mifu, if you could, please.
We got Mango, we got Lachlan. They're going up against Nut. I heard Team Podcast would die for each other. I heard they want to die for each other. I heard Ted is really tall and loves volleyball.
Make some noise! Can I hear a let's go?
Perfect. No, they won't do
Absolutely
it.
not.
Hey,
you can't win them all.
All right. Here in the studio, we would like to thank all of you for being here today at the Streamer Games.
Let's go.
Hosted by our sponsor, Murphy, obviously. And a big shout to the team, Ludwig, for putting on these games. And, of course, all the sponsors of Streamlabs and Red Bull. We appreciate their support. Next up, the man himself is about to jump into the ring. Who will reign supreme? Sorry, the production studio had me turned down. They said, quote, and I quote, "You are too f***ing loud. We think you'll make up for it." So now we're doing just fine. Here comes the Rochambeau, and it's going to be Ludwig down with an awesome little smack to say, back to the shadows. So now it's going to be a big fight. We've got Team Podcasts, here's Team Red Bull. Let's send it down to the floor crew and hear what they've got to say.
My ADHD can't keep up with whatever is happening.
I'm trying my best too. Okay. Welcome back. I should have. Oh, Ludwig tracks. Welcome back. We're down here at the ground level in Los Angeles. Sunny, beautiful day. I'm wearing a suit and I'm sweating, but not as much as these athletes because big scores are on the line. Win and you move on. Lose and you're out of here. So here comes the first serve. A powerful slam, but there's a touch, and there's just not enough humans to make the move. You're allowed 3 hits. They did 2. Bodies were flying, but it didn't look like they had the coordination. Austin looking good, feeling good. He is about to serve up a can of whoop-ass, if it's up to him, showing the soccer skills, a little off-foot touch. All smiles here in sunny L.A. Here it comes. Austin, thank you for the tier 2. Appreciate you, big boss. And here he is. Not just good-looking, extra good at the game. There's the setup, and there it is. Ludwig sends it right to Nivison. That wasn't Ludwig, my apologies. It was a gentleman I'm not familiar with. Little miscommunication and poor sports throwing the ball back. It is 1-1 between Red Bull and microphones. Here it's Lachlan. Thank you. I'm still learning a little bit of the people involved. Here's the serve. A little wonky style. It's just a bit outside. 2-1. High fives and hand slaps. Austin walking around, flexing, running, looking good. All net. They're saying, give him the ball, give him the ball. 2-1. Hurry up. Seems to be some confusion on the court. Here it comes.
Here we go.
Bang!
Oh my God, he hates me. Good swap. A really great.
Not the best first touch. That one went a little bit outside and hit the my co-anchor across from the field. We're picking up the tempo with a nice little track from Twisted Metal 2. But look at that. He's got the spinning ball trick. How does it translate to his service game? I can tell you right now, he's got some shades on because the sun is bright. There's a touch. There's the... Oh! Right off the old knuckle. Oh, you hate to see it. Right when we're hoping that there's going to be a mounted comeback, it slips through their hands. And there's always time for more, though. Here it comes. A Red Bull down by 3. We need them to make it competitive, and they just can't coordinate who should touch the ball first. Caroline is looking pumped as hell. Double fists. Let's go. There's a lot of Lachlan going back to serve now. Now, he's pointing out. He's pointing. He's calling his shot. Here, whoa, little sneaky move. Little sneaky move. Oh, Austin trying to save it. It hit 3 people, and somehow it just kept going lower and lower and lower. That is a comeback, perhaps, a chance. 5-2, could be 5-3. Here comes the service game. Bang! 1, right back at you. Oh, and a little team meeting on the other side. Unable to make the correct moves. There's flexing. There's pointing. Please, Red Bull. So now it's 2-6. And it goes to our host, Ludwig.
They get a single return is the question, ladies.
I'm begging to understand why all these people chose computer-oriented careers. Imagine if they devoted as much time as they have to their careers, and I'd say you'd have actual world-class athletes. It's not easy to do what we do. Frankly, for example, bang, bang, boom. A little karate kick if we can. Sometimes we like to throw that out there. This is game point. It's 7-3. Ludwig finally gets his hand on the ball. Is he a real athlete? Let's see. There's no way this is hitting the net. I'll mark my words. This is a man who loves the big moment. Not going to throw it when he's not ready. He will say, give me a moment. Look at the coif. The hair looks good. The serve is better. There's the touch. Almost some slipping, some sliding, and that's going to do it. They couldn't quite make it happen. 8-3. And we're over. Handshakes all around. But now we have the big match coming up next, which is going to be YouTube versus Twitch.
You can't yell death every time you win.
Yeah, you can. Death! 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 This is the last day of our lives!
Jesus Christ. Don't cheer to that.
Breaking news. This is not, to my understanding, the, quote, last day of our lives, which you may have heard in the background what sounds like the words death being repeated over and over by the winning team, who have promised that even if we win, we're all going to die. I believe these remarks were made in jest, and we expect no fatalities on the field today. Only the defeated egos and possible sponsorships are at stake. Back to Ludwig.
All right, in a major upset, because it upset me a lot, Team Podcast beats Team Red Bull, which means we are off to our final.
Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Tie.
Do it again. It's a tie. You gotta look. You're gonna have to look at this point. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. And Team YouTube gets first serve.
All right. Sam with the sneaky scissors. E-Rob didn't see it coming. Bit of a misplay.
You just can't block the serve. You can block after that.
The big fight.
All right, we're jumping in. Let's hear it for Team YouTube. We got
Here
Eric Point
we
Girl Gaming
go.
serving.
YouTube versus Twitch. A battle of two titans. Connor showing his athleticism. Oh, unfortunately, the E-Rob was unable to link up, but it's 1-0. Twitch is going to win this fight. I can feel it. Eric Point Crow with goldfish in hand sends it over. There's the touch. Connor says he's got it, but Squeaks is saying, leave it to me. It's going back to Connor. No! They didn't know what to do. One was going left, one was going right, and it slams into the legs of Cinna. So now, Point Crow, game face, on, ready. Oh, no, whoa, watch out for that ball. It can come out of nowhere. Life comes at you fast. That was a cheap shot from Team Twitch, but we're not worried about it. Here comes a big serve. Somewhere Ed is, whoa, very quick. Eric, back, set, game. Connor with the quick move. 2-1. Connor's back on the board. It's not over yet. Give it time. I think they still get one more serve. Maybe not. 2 each. Nope. Okay, we're changing the rules as we go. No, 2-2. Okay. So far, the most spirited match of the day. Until that moment. Let me find another exciting track. 3-1. YouTube leads. First to 8 wins. The other eliminated. This is a hugely important match since Connor got last place on the 1-meter dash. Ooh, little fighting words being tossed back and forth. Not sure if that's going to be allowed. We're hoping that there was just a little bit of spirited banter. Nothing personal. Here it comes. There's the serve. Whoa, right back at you. The ball's in the air, and it went into the audience somewhere. I think I just heard Ed. Ed was happy. An honorary Team Twitch member, briefly. Here it comes. The serve is up. It's 4-1. Wait, why didn't Team Twitch get a point for that? Oh, wait. Connor, saving, clutching, fighting. Oh, wow. No spikes, but a lot of athleticism. These are two teams when it really comes down to who wants it most, whose cuisine will reign supreme. That was in. Squeaks with the nice touch. I thought it was going to be 4-3. So it's on the line. Squeaks, the most recent addition to the team, as he, I thought it was 3-3, but we're going to go with 4-2. It's on the line. You can paint it. Here comes the monkey man. Can I get some oogs in chat? Ook, 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 oops, 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 oops. 3-3. The score has been corrected. 3-3. The score has been corrected. Maybe we get some more oogs. He never makes the same mistake twice. That's the Connor that I know. Here it comes. The foot is set. He pounds the bow, little too strong. Ape has killed Ape. Sometimes that happens. They're going to give him 2 points because that was just really bad. He was too short and then too strong. So now it's 5-3 with YouTube winning. Do they have one more comeback left in them? It's hard to say. He waves to his adoring crowd and he goes, YouTube, we've got this. That looks Connor with a nice clutch. Connor, I've seen it on the cyclothon firsthand. This man came to play. 5-4. Here comes the serve. 1, 2. Ooh, you spell that. TWEWWW. 2. 6-4 YouTube. It all is in these hands. This is the big one. She needs to hit these serves or it's back to the barracks, and they lose. Boom! There's the hit. Connor sending it back. Touching. They're going, oh, 1 for 1. Oh, yes. 6-5. 6-5. 6-5.
Great serve by Cinna. Scores now 5-6. One more serve for Cinna.
This game is not over yet. Let's deuce it up. Great first serve from Cinna. Here comes the second. Can Team Twitch pull this out of the jaws of victory from the other team? 1, 2, uppercut! Oh no! A really unfortunate setup. The worst possible place you can stick it is right in front of the net. They're going to have to do a... This is going to be tough. We're going to have to hope that they send this into the ground. We need 2 bad serves to send this into... Wait. There's the first. There's the first bad serve. 7-6. 7-6. We need 1 more bad to deuce it. It's clean. There it is. It's in play. How are they going to handle it? Connor sends it right back over. There's the set. There's the return. It's pushed over again. These teams are fighting, and it's tied. It's tied. It's tied. It's tied. It's tied. Sevens. Sevens. Squeaks says, put the rock in my hand. I've taken the plane. I'm ready to deliver. Can he bring the goods? He's got the look. Can he play the part? The ball's in the air. Point Crow passes. They spike it, but they're not done yet. Here comes the final push. They do it together. It's on the line. Twitch. It was in. They're calling it in. 8-7. Got to win by 2. Got to win by 2. Here comes Squeaks. He's breathing out. He's exhaling. Let's let them speak for themselves. And here is the serve. The touch. The miss. The game.
Squeaks. Please, you hopped off the plane. You just clutched it for your team with that ace. What do you have to say?
You know, that was pretty easy. Team Twitch over Team YouTube. Every day I bleed purple, baby.
Okay. Loves Twitch. Loves Twitch. A lot of great comms there, E-Rob. Did you believe in your team the whole way?
Whole time.
Never a doubt.
Never doubt.
And I got to shout out the MVP, Cinna. Cinna, that bump to clutch up and tie at 7-7. Walk me through.
I wasn't really thinking, to be honest with you. It's empty up there.
Fair enough. You still won. Team YouTube.
That's just us
Team
at Twitch,
YouTube.
baby.
A
That's just what we
great
do.
match. How do you feel, Eric?
We played great. Twitch was insane
Sorry,
at volleyball.
Point Crow.
Who
It
knew?
sounds like you've been muted because you guys lost, and we don't talk to losers. So all I can hear from you is we played great. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Back to Ludbud.
And we are now moving on to the semifinals.
Sorry, Eric. I love you, though.
Back to the desk to see who got 1 point. Spoiler, it's me.
And we're going back to the desk to our co-anchor.
Now that's what we tuned in for.
Yeah.
That's what we tuned in
That's
for.
what we call entertainment.
Absolutely. So let's run back through some of these games that we saw today, right? We started it off with FaZe versus 100 Thieves.
Yeah, that was a rough
And it's always going to be rough if you're going first, right?
Yeah.
FaZe with that initial exchange, it was tough, but they started to collect their synergy after a while once they got that first point out. If I were to give any advice to any of the teams, I would say that serve is really important, right?
Yes, the serve is like the main thing. If you don't get it over, the win was affecting everything.
Thank you, Lo-Fi
Yeah, I
Express.
truly think the win has something to do with this. How to have a successful serve, I have no fucking clue.
Me neither.
100 Thieves figured it out and were able to advance, though. They did have a lot more taller players. Shout out my boy Nice Wig.
There was some really strong serves on that team. Let's talk about the one I just saw, though, because that's what's fresh in my mind.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
YouTube and Twitch, Senna did her thing. I'm
Shout
really
out
proud of
Senna,
her.
bro.
I'm really proud of her.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was so fun to watch. It was a really close game. YouTube gave it their all, too.
Absolutely. I felt like a cannon match, truly. Team YouTube, they did have a strong start, right? Sambucha had strong serves. However, after that fourth point, that Senna to Squeaks rally, it just lit a fire under Team Twitch's ass, bro, to be honest.
We got this Red Bull run back. We have Toast, poor Toast, crying there.
Oh.
He was playing a little bit of dodgeball there at first.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
he first
we've seen a
started
little
off
bit
with
of
the
that.
volleyball. Yeah,
It was
look
a
at that.
7-7 match. And, yeah, that rally right there was
That right
really,
there was the big
really
one.
the one
When
that
it
did
bounced off the line.
And all eyes were on E-Rob, right? And that serve, Senna with that bump, man.
We have
that-
some strong teams going into the semifinals.
For sure, for
yeah,
sure.
I'm excited to see where they place with first,
I'm so tired.
second, third, fourth, all of that.
Right. We have OTK, we have OTV.
It is 7:12
we have
in the
Team
morning.
Podcast, and now Team
Yep.
Twitch.
Okay, how do you feel that Team Red Bull is now up the running? I mean, that was who you were rooting for.
It is. But again, this is only day one. We still got a whole another day of events. Next up, we do have the tungsten toss.
Oh, that's after volleyball?
And that is Ludwig's whole fucking thing, right? Like that's his thing.
True. That's
his
his
thing.
cube. All right, well, we can go to break now and see you guys when we get back.
All right, stay tuned.
Sending it right over to me. Thank you, boys. I appreciate it. Now, my thoughts on the... We're going to see some... I see. Oops. A little yikes. And, wait, my thoughts are... I have some things that I would like to say as the other member of the announcing crew. I would personally... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code Premier at checkout. One more. If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout. And we're back in the studio. Thank you guys for joining me today on We're Back. This has been a lot of fun. We've had a spirited amount of competition. We've had the 99-meter dash, the 1-meter dash, the water bucket challenge, and now we're in the midst of volleyball. We still have 3 more matches of volleyball to be played, with ultimately one team walking away as champions, and then we move on to the tungsten cube toss. This is part of a 2-day event. That's right, not just 1 day, 2. So we're going to have day 1 in the books, and then we'll be back tomorrow, same time in Japan, Tokyo Standard Time, which will be 5 a.m., 1 p.m. PST. Big shout to our man behind the entire idea, the man behind the show, the one, the only Ludwig. You can find him at youtube.com/Ludwig or at twitch.tv/mogulmoves. Great friend of the channel. He's always putting on great content and inviting a lot of his amazing friends and allowing me to be here at the studio today. Which is, I was, of course, invited. It's just my flight was canceled at the last second due to the typhoon. But we're happy that Sea-Dog VA could make it, and I look forward to all of the fun that we have seen so far and many, many more things to come. Now, the other thing that you may be wondering is... What am I doing? I don't know. We're serving up more games next. I don't know. I just bought I didn't buy anything. I just have this fake studio. And we're just waiting for more games to be played. I am tired. It's so early in the morning. I woke up at like 8 p.m. for this.
Great commentary, Pete. Keep it up.
Thank you. I need more coffee. I'm slamming gamer subs. I went to dinner with Yuki. We had Indian curry. It was awesome. I had the garlic naan and the sag paneer and the butter chicken. She had the cheese naan with butter chicken and the chef's special. It was delicious. Did you wear the same suit? Because it's on point. At the Indian restaurant, I did not. And it was very yum. I am getting quite hungry. I do like the scenes from Los Angeles. I love this cool little tent. You've got people socializing. You got all the different teams. Is it possible? Is possible? Is like, shut up, Pete. Is Connor streaming right now? He's not. He is not streaming at the moment. Okay. But some people are. Okay. Got it. E-Rob is. I see. And S-Fan is. I understand. Mogul Moves is. What is my favorite Olympic event? I have several. My all-time favorite is the 100-meter dash and the decathlon. I like the old school stuff. The decathlon's my actual number one. I love that they have to be a well-rounded athlete and do all of it. It's classic. It's the ancient one. But there's nothing more electrifying than a foot race. One of the oldest and most, what's your time for 100 MS? Probably 34 minutes with wind aid. Not very fast. I actually like breakdancing. I was one of the people who was really excited to have that be in the games and was devastated that that stupid person was like making a mockery of it. But I used to like the Olympics a lot more until Tokyo basically had it canceled. What about when you take the ankle weights off? That's the thing. I never take them off. They already removed it. Yep, they already got rid of it. Ray gun. Final. All of it was great. Breakdancing's cool. I think that the Brits are the worst because when it went to London, they took out baseball because they don't know how to play. And then they insist that we keep all these stupid things like horse walking and like pageantry. And because they know they won't win any gold medals if we don't this one's like showing the horse photography. So the Brits, they ruined it. They took away baseball, which we brought it back now that it's in Los Angeles. I also like the wrestling events and all those things. We'll be back in about a minute and 20 seconds. So if you want to recharge, grab a snack, have some food, maybe get a refill on the drink, now is your time. And then we're going to be back in action for 3 more matches of volleyball. There are a couple of other good teams, though, in baseball that's coming up. Pete doing desk segments is something I never knew I needed. I'm trying my best. If only we could have this be at 10 a.m. JST, it would be perfect. But I have to say, big shout to Ludwig and all the people over on Off Brand. The event looks beautiful. It's a great looking field. It looks like they put a lot of time and a lot of effort to make sure that this has very high production quality. There's been no hiccups. They have an amazing commentary team that's killing it. They have a great amount of streamers and athletes and guests. It's been really fun. If I had to do one of these streamer games, which one would you try? I don't know yet. I haven't seen them all. But I've enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it. They also have Ed. Ed was amazing. Ed was a highlight, even though he almost threw. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to have Leroy King for these final minutes. Oh, we added some time.
Well, bring in a goddamn. Can you at least turn the thing where we have the Premier play the intro?
Thank you
or something.
for being the manning cast of the streamer games. Loving the broadcast.
Thank you very much. Hit the intro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Am I paid extra for this shit? Every time I come here, you don't tell me what I'm supposed to goddamn say. So you got 3 minutes. Now I have 2 minutes. What am I even supposed to talk about? Can I mention my dad? Well,
we're not going to have time to fix
We'll do it live. Anything's better than that drooling moron who couldn't string together 2 sentences and put to perform. Welcome to the halftime of the streamer games. I'm Leroy King. I am your halftime correspondent. We got a lot. I'm going fighting over a little cold right now because, frankly, I didn't have a home to sleep in last night or the past week. I'm a little bit hard on times, which I'm allegedly. I'm not allowed to talk about my personal struggles, but if you want to do the GoFundMe, it is at leroy.king.gg/give-me-the-money. So we're here now, and I'll be goddamned if people aren't going to do any worse at volleyball. I'd be shocked if you can, because they were hitting the ball left, right, anywhere but at the other side of the field. I'm excited for various things. Number 1, my paycheck. Number 2, when are we getting some goddamn McDonald's? I saw the other day he had some crap bao rice. Let's get some of that shit on here. I'm hungry. So we have a few things. We are a minute away back from the action. And the important things that I need you to know that I'm supposed to be legally obligated to tell you, you can support our friend Ludwig at Twitch. Who the fuck's interrupting me?
Mr. King, doesn't one of your ex-wives live in Los Angeles?
Well, technically Van Nuys, which I feel like the Valley. Can we really call it Los Angeles? And there's 2. The other one's in Carson City. And I'm not going to let you tell me jack shit that that's actually in Los Angeles. Carson City ain't L.A. Not where I made my bones, on Venice Beach and in the pool halls of Santa Monica. But whatever. Yeah, I can't necessarily go and visit those places because of, there are several alleged debts and confrontations in the casino hall. And you know what? I got some goddamn opinions about that, and I'm going to tell them. Now, I don't give a damn if it's time to go back to the you're not getting me off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time for PremierTwo.
Sunlight! We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just... Welcome back to sunny Los Angeles, 3:25 p.m. in the afternoon, and the sun's out and the guns are out, and I mean muscles. The athletes have been performing well. Spirited game. So far, we've already knocked out the 99-meter dash, the 1-meter dash, and the water bucket challenge. Now we are going into the semifinals and finals of volleyball. Will Team Twitch continue their dominant run as the most athletic team, or will one of the others take their spot on the first place podium? Damn, I missed the 1-meter dash. No, you didn't. It was fine. Now, we are still awaiting confirmation of when we are going to be able to go live back to the games. But until then, I will be happy to provide you with all sorts of analysis and updates. For example, what's the score? It's like, whose line is it anyway? I don't know, and the points don't matter. Which team will win? Will Connor choke them into a loss? I hope not.
A bit of a delay, it seems.
I'm currently live, but we're still waiting for the updates of when to go back to the action on the field. You can see that they're hard at work or hardly working. Looks like with the sun beating down on them, everybody's enjoying a nice, cool visit under the tent.
PremierTwo.
Thank you, Sir Delwyn, for supporting the channel. And as you can see, spectators aplenty here in the stadium as they came in from all walks of life and all corners of the planet to cheer on their favorite athletes. I can see people starting to get ready again, and we are looking forward to hearing to our announcing team, which I'll be throwing to shortly. And then we have Stans and Slime as the referees, and of course Ludwig as our on-the-field color commentator. There are many more games to be played with another full day of action so that you get to relax and put your feet up on this weekend. And let me go back to the announcing crew now.
We are back. We are back. We are back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Ludwig Streamer Games. How we feeling, y'all? Excellent, excellent. Krista, how are you feeling today, bro?
I'm feeling amazing. Honestly, we're under the shade. We're feeling the nice breeze. We got some good games right here in front of me. I'm having a great time. What about you,
Absolutely.
Berlin?
I feel phenomenal. I cannot complain. After seeing what we just did with this volleyball, mind you, we are moving into semis in just a second. Let's just recap what we saw, right?
Yeah, what has the games been so far?
Right, we had FaZe versus 100 Thieves. Phenomenal match to start. Oh, but the replay is showing Team YouTube versus Team Twitch. Oh,
Yep.
we're seeing all the events.
99-meter dash.
Y'all didn't have to show E-Rob like that.
Look at that. Naruto running
Right,
again.
with the photo
we got
finish.
the 1-meter dash. So far, some amazing games. It's been really entertaining. Really
Yeah, man, and a lot of upsets as well.
Yes, yes.
But we're doing pretty good. And after this, we will be moving into the semifinals for dodgeball. We did have the water toss.
The water bucket challenge was what was your favorite event so far? Mine was the water bucket for sure.
Man, mine was Ed, man. He came in with that energy that we needed, bro. Look at him. Look at him. He came out here to show up and show out, bro.
Yep. I take that back. It's definitely volleyball.
Stone Ed!
We hear the
Stone Ed!
outside
Stone
right
Ed
now.
is here!
Volleyball was so good. Such good games. Didn't know who was going to win. Got YouTube, Twitch. Twitch came out on top.
And now we have OTK versus 100 Thieves, and we do have Team Podcast versus Team Twitch. I think we should get into the final standings now and see what we're up against, and then we're going to send it over to the field. Okay. So in first place,
I'll take it over from here for just a second. Thank you very much, as I can trade it off to you guys. Right now, what we're looking at is 100 Thieves is currently in first place, followed by Team YouTube with 2 points behind, and then Team Podcast is currently in the bronze medal position. Now, I would like to point out that the final 4 teams will not be able to compete for some of the events, as they will only be bringing in the top 4. However, Team Twitch and all of our fans, we are still in this because the volleyball team is still in the hunt. But the current leaderboard is 11 with the 100 Thieves. Second place was Team YouTube, has been eliminated from the volleyball competition. Then Team Podcast, Red Bull, Twitch, Offline, FaZe Clan, and in last place is One True King. They are DFL, dead last. But lots of games to be played, lots more events to be had. And thank you guys for the gifted subs. And Yazzle Matazzle, welcome, welcome. Let's see where we're at.
I got some complaints from Team OTK. They didn't want to go up against Team
I paused
100
it. Don't worry.
Thieves.
Don't worry, Ryan Ollie.
I'm hearing that you guys are striking fear into your opponent's hearts. Is that? Do you want that? Do you want people to fear you as a man?
The ground
I don't know
quakes.
if I would necessarily want them to fear us as a man, but I feel like for the competition aspect, we do want them to fear us because they're nervous when they play us.
Maybe it'll make them miss up a serve. They'll screw it up. I'm fucking up my words being next to you. Just intimidating me. OTK, it's a tough opponent. What's the game plan?
Oh, I've been asked to translate once again live for William Nefferson. Let me see here.
I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in, yeah. I see all those guys and they say, oh, Macho Man, that you're afraid. Yeah, you can smell the fear. I ain't smell nothing except a victory, yeah. A victory for me and my teammates, 'cause I've soared with the eagles and I've slithered with the snakes, and I'm not gonna let nobody tell me or my team that I won't be the number one.
Your thieves first to serve.
Okay.
You guys weren't here before. Pretty simple. First to 8 points.
Okay, first to 8
Swap who
points.
serves
Sorry.
every 2 points. Swap sides every 4 points.
Let's get the, there we go, thank you.
Where is S-Fan? Oh, he turned off POV cam? Oh, S-Fan's trying? Now here's the status for OTK. They're in last. 3 points. So if they're to win this, it is a huge, huge come up. 100 Thieves hoping to cement their first place right now. All right.
Took off the
Vinny to
weight.
serve, 0-0.
My Paladin, damn, S-Fan lost weight. Actually, I talked to him about that at TwitchCon.
Would have gone out,
and
Miz hits it anyway.
He was saying that
Big set over by
he was on that
S-Fan.
Cornwood, like, that
Kessler
grind
sets it
just
right
makes
over
you...
Will. That is in bounds. Nice bump. And a clean hit back by Vinny.
Okay, they're going back and forth.
And
all
that
right,
is
I'm gonna
out
take
of
over commentary, even though
bounds.
Ludwig easily's got it, but I'd be out of a job if I didn't have something to say. Let me get some BGM. Okay, it's 1-0 OTK. They may be in last place, but they're currently first in our hearts. Number 8 in your program. Here comes the serve from 100 Thieves. Nonchalant. It looked out of bounds. Let's see what the judgment says. The judge is saying, they said it's 2-0 OTK, and all we can hear is an,
ooh, yeah. I told you that was never gonna stay in, and if it was, then I'd have something to say about it, yeah.
Here comes Ms. Kiff with the service game. He's relieved himself of the headband, and he's crossing up, praying to the Almighty. There's the 1 touch, the 2, the 3 spike. Oh, and Macho almost gets it, keeps the glasses on the edge of his nose, but it's not enough. It is 2-1 to OTK. They're going to need to battle it back. Here's a high and mighty serve. It's a little too strong. He brings a certain swagger, but you got to be able to make and land your shots. Valkyrie, easily seeing that this was was traveling out of bounds, she made the judgment call to let it go past her head. And as our correspondent,
I don't care what the correspondent has to say. I'm here to clap ass and hit somebody in the face, yeah. And if you all out there in the audience don't clap for the Macho Man and the OTK, then I'm gonna have to put you on ice, yeah.
Very interesting. It's 2-2. Thank you, Macho. Here comes the serve. S-Fan gets the first touch. They send it back. A little miscommunication, but it looks like they've got it. Ooh, was it over the line? It looked like his hand went over the line, and Macho's pointing, saying, didn't you see it? Didn't you see it? His hand went over the edge. It looks like there is some controversy. It definitely touched the net. There's people mad.
What are you talking about over there, ref? You're gonna screw me out of my match, yeah. You're not the cream of the crop, no, yeah. I know that you guys are the fixes in and the Hulksters over there.
And there it is. And then the Macho says, not on my watch. He's going, oh, wow, a little too strong. He couldn't quite pull it back in. Let's go back to Ludwig for a moment.
3 to 5 swap sides.
Moving slow after the break.
Ray serving.
Woo! Okay. Valkyrie, who once put this team on her back to win, is now being back in the service position. Can she lead her team? That one didn't count, I think, because he caught it. It does. 4-5. Here comes the serve. A little too low. It's all locked up at 5. 5 for OTK. 5 for 100 Thieves. Can Esfand, the mighty paladin of Azeroth, make sure that his team is the winning and it's not Alterac Valley? No, sir. He is trying to muster the troops. And there's the serve, and it went about 4,000 feet out of bounds. That ball was so far gone, it died of fatigue. That's a great WoW reference. Very proud of that. Here's his second serve. He's smiling, but I know that he has a warrior's spirit. Here's the serves up. It's a little too short this time, and off. 6-5. Can't tell. We're still waiting on the updated score. Switching sides. Oh, down! Down goes Mizkif. Down goes Mizkif. He's clutching his shoulder. He looks to be in serious pain. And was it the shoulder? Was it the knee?
I've got something to say right here. All you pukesters coming out fighting on my behalf, I'll hold the mic, but I'm gonna tell you something right now. We've got some secret in who the hell is this?
What the fuck is happening? Let me go down to Ludwig.
Ace seals it for 100 Thieves. OTK has kept it competitive. Sets it over. Jesser. Nice dig from Will. Wasn't enough. 100 Thieves wins. Let's give it up for him. Vinny. Oh, okay.
Who is this?
Sensual.
Young Gravy?
Vinny,
I've been
what
out of
happened
America
there? Did
too
you
long, I think.
intentionally hit Mizkif? What happened?
Yeah.
Wow. And explain the thought process, the rationale. Were you worried about getting cut, DQ'd?
No.
You say so much with so little. Thank you, Vinny. Congratulations for moving on to the finals. Thank you very much. OTK, where you at? Hey, you're not out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got something I'd like to say, yeah. Every time I come here, Ludwig, you're always trying to put the Macho Man down.
Well, when you went out, when you went out there, Will, you said that you were gonna fight him.
Oh, I said it, yeah. And I meant every goddamn word of what I said. And I didn't expect everybody to go against the Macho. No, I didn't have...
Well, but Macho, what do you mean everybody goes against you? You didn't say anything was gonna. You said that you were gonna win. You're gonna put the team on your back, and now, now I'm just gonna have to leave you alone.
You'd better leave me alone, because if you don't, yeah, you're gonna be in a position you'd rather not be in, yeah.
Team Twitch, come on down.
The big fight.
Winner serves first. Big advantage.
This is it. Twitch. Our livelihood is still on the line. Twitch, it's going head-to-head here on the rock, paper, scissors. There it is. Squeaks draws the victory. Twitch versus podcast. Whose cuisine will reign supreme? I need a different audio track, please. It's production. Here it is. Quesadilla! Boom! He tries to use the head, but it's only one touch, my friend. You cannot cheat like that. Twitch takes the early advantage of 1-0. Let's see if Connor's team, if he can rally the troops. Connor with a nice touch, but can't quite get it over the net. He looks to the skies and wonders, why did my ape strength fail me? 1-0. Choke Dog rearing his head once again. Will he be the one who causes his team victory? Twitch needs every single point, and throwing it into the net is not going to avail him or his team. Here comes the serve. Bang! It's up in the sky. It's left. It's up to Connor. He sends it back. It's thumped. Squeaks with the moves. Squeaks with the moves. Connor throwing. Connor pushes over the line. It is 2-1 Twitch, showing that they still have the stuff of champions. Squeaks looks to the back. He gives the ball away. Team Podcast says, you think you're going to beat us? It's not that easy. I'm Austin Show. Bam! So here it comes, right over to Squeaks. Sasina, oh, it goes right off the knuckle. That's going to hurt. That's going to be a big problem. Will that injury prevent her from... It looks like she's fine. She shook it off. It's 2-2. High flying action. I just heard that they're looking to target Ted Nivison. Now, last time she was the MVP of this with her clutch, stealing, absolutely fantastic serves. Can she repeat? We're about to see how many points to win. 1st to 8. Unless that, you have to win by 2. So let's see how it goes. There's a serve right past Nivison. He couldn't turn around in time. There it is. 3-2. She's going to run up and grab the ball, even though she's got to serve again. She's into it. She's ready. Here comes the next serve. Twitch. Everybody hoping. Oh, no. She aimed at Squeaks, and he doesn't want it. Gives the ball back to Ted Nivison. It's 3-3. Even though the score has not been updated yet, I know the tallies. Here's the serve. Into the net, 4-3 Twitch. 4-3 Twitch. All of those betting on Twitch, 92% of the populace has said, we bleed purple. Take that. We're behind PremierTwo. We're behind C-Dog VA. Here it comes. The serve is up, and a little bit to the left. It is 5-3. They're trying to rally the crowd, but we can smell it. There's blood in the water. Our ape stands strong. He says to the troops, here's the strategy. We're going to the other side. Can we get some ooks in chat? Because he knows he's going to have to seal it. Can't win without at least one from Connor Dog. Here it is. He gets in the power position. He's looking. It's up. It's over. Nivison touches. It's, oh no, Squeaks with the save. Squeaks again. Squeaks. Unbelievable amount of athleticism from Squeaks, sending everything back like an automatic rejector. Excuse me, return to sender. Your package has been lost. C-Dog VA about to serve it up again. New camera angle. There it is. We're going over to Sinas, who sends it to, my God, nearly took out a cameraman. 6-4. She throws it at Ludwig, who must have made an offhand comment. Nivison, up to serve. It's in the sky. She completely misses it. Sinna completely misses it. There seems to be some confusion on what the scoring is. I believe that's a score for podcast. But they're saying he stepped over the line. He stepped over the line. 7-4. Here it is. It's out of bounds. Team Twitch has won it into the finals.
Caroline and proceeded to fault and then hit it out of bounds, losing the match. What was that?
Listen, at the end of the day, when everything is said and done, I would die for my teammates. Death! 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 Listen, there's something about our team. All right?
Breaking news. As you may have heard in the broadcast, death to communism? Death to communism seems to be the reverberating chant, raising the specter of the old Cold War. Hopefully, we can get more clarification on that in the coming moments. But until then, congratulations to Team Twitch and the rest of the players. They will be moving on to the finals, and what once seemed like a foregone conclusion that they would lose and be out of the tournament completely now seems like they have put themselves in a great position to move forward.
Place match, Team OTK, Team Podcast, let's get to it.
It's looking like a 1v1.
Oh, why is he's coordinating?
No, when I look this way, I'm looking off to the producers.
Why are you chanting? What? Pretty impressive.
Death of a Salesman, Arthur
Rock,
Miller's
paper, scissors.
classic.
See who serves first. You know the rules. You know the rules.
Wait.
Ms. Caroline.
Miss Caroline. Life, life,
It's a win by
life,
Ms.
life. Wait.
Ms. Kiff wins OTK, serves first.
Why are they back? I thought they lost.
Now this is for 1 point. Fourth place gets 2, third place gets 3. Just so you're understanding this, OTK's in last place. They have 3 points throughout the event. If they win this, they double their points.
Thank you, Ludwig.
I'm saying that'd be good. You would double it. Like Ireland.
This is live.
I'll get 3 points.
You can go
but
to
it's not double.
streamergames.gg.
Wait, what do you mean?
For more
like
information.
Dublin, like Ireland, you feel me?
The ground quakes.
Okay, all right. Do you want to know Mario's favorite pair of pants? Denim, denim, denim. Okay, all right. Can you fucking serve the fucking ball? Wow, 1-0. Battle of the lovers here. If you don't know, S-Van and Cam are dating.
We here at the network do not condone
Cam hit that in a way I've never seen anyone ever hit a volleyball
jokes.
ever.
We have a higher standard of quality that we
good.
try to offer you, the
2-0,
viewer. And we
podcast to
apologize for the quote,
OTK up.
denim, denim, denim joke that our gracious host Ludwig tried to use during a
Hey Peter,
delay
you
tactic.
playing Diablo 2 with Kleban later?
No, I'm not today.
first.
I'm sorry to say. This week we
I
are
locked in with
taking
the
a
ball,
break.
folks. I said
I
small
don't have
balls.
enough
Small
energy
balls
to
here.
even make this stream funny.
And a great overhand ace. Directly to his podcast mate, Will Neff.
Okay. Ooh. Oh.
That is 2 aces by Austin. Let's hear it for him.
It is 8 a.m.
Swap
in the morning.
sides. As you
Yes.
served it, I heard someone say,
And,
that's my gay king.
I'm trying my
Then he
best.
aced that shit. Good shit, Austin.
We're having good times,
Look
though.
it out there.
This stream's only been 3 hours and 13 minutes.
Miz to serve,
Feels
2
like
to 2.
9.
So far, only the serving team has
It
scored.
feels like it's been 9 hours.
That's a great run around by Cam. Ted was a bit of an obstacle for you.
I can do another hour. I understand, Mifu. Appreciate you,
2 to
boss.
3. OTK to serve.
I stayed up all night. I did take a nap on my couch. I've had a really weird weekend. I was out last night until 4:40 in the morning entertaining a guest in Japan.
Podcast to serve. So far,
I
whoever
appreciate that,
served
Stevens.
has scored.
Do I pay your mods?
Caroline
Yes.
is serving. Let's see if someone stops her.
Right? Please ban Paper Kev from asking questions. Onegaishimasu. And
Looks like refs
I
didn't
came
call a
home
carry,
at like
2-5.
5:30 by taxi, and I slept until this afternoon, yesterday's afternoon. Woke
Let's hear
up,
for
had dinner
Caroline
with
in the crowd.
Yuki, and then I fell asleep on the couch with Kupo. And then
And that is 3-5.
Stayed up all night for this.
Good serves by Caroline. Team OTK to serve. Swap sides. Emily is serving. If you remember her last time serving, she did not get it over the net. But this time, this is her first time touching the ball, she just said.
James has not come back yet. I wish.
She's excited to be here.
And
just barely rolled out of her hands before she hits it. Ends up veering left. It is now 4-5.
I liked that guy. Me
Will
too.
giving some
He's
tips.
great. All right, let's go back down to the action. I'll take it over from here, Lud. As you guys can see, we are live in sunny Los Angeles. My name is Peter. I'll be hosting a little bit of today's action. Emily tossing it over to the Macho Man who interfered with the serve. That doesn't quite count, even if it was a good move. It's 5-5 podcast versus OTK. Who will be able to win this? We're all smiles here on the ground floor, and as you can see, it's a beautiful day in sunny LA. The crowd is filled in. Lots of people on staff, and the production crew has done an amazing job this afternoon. Here comes the serve. This just a little bit outside. Seems to be like the service game is really struggling to keep the ball in play. Now, the best team so far in terms of actual athleticism, surprisingly, has been the Oog Twitch team, followed second by YouTube. They had an unfortunate matchup where the two best teams went against each other. OTK on game point to get the extra 1 point. Macho Man pointing to the sky saying either death, 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 or let's go. Golden Kappa check. I see that Gantz has it. And Yunars, welcome back, and morning to you. Here comes our Paladin.
Good morning,
He's
mate.
had the Ret aura on, doing damage to him, really himself with thorns. Love the socks, love the shoes. So what if BSU can't win the national championship? I feel like S-Fan's about to serve up a victory right here. He got a lot to say about it. Here it comes. There's the hit. Full of style, full of grace. Austin Shows sends it back in your face. That'll make it 7-6. They're not going down without a fight. One of them's just, they might leave her there. S-Fan still has to do one more serve. Probably better that she uses the blindfold. This might be an improvement for the team tactics. Here comes the serve. Look at that. The judgment aura. He hit it with his crotch. There's the Macho Man sends it. It is out of bounds. 7-7. 7-7. Wow. A suck it straight from the Attitude Era. He's doing a wonderful job. This is getting personal. Now he's taunting. He's taunting the other team. A little D-Generation X. Straight out of the 90s. Nivison has really struggled to put the ball in play this entire time. Can he finally right the ship in these shaky waters? 7-7, first to win by 2. Points are on the line. Nivison, I don't know what's happening. It's back to Nivison, back to Miskiff, back to, oh no, Austin Show, and then Dow. That could be an injury. Luckily, she kept her balance. 8-7 OTK. It's all down to Ted. But we're all smiles. We're just dancing and having fun. but I know it means more to Ted. There's the serve. Back to Macho. Back to Ted. Oh, wow. What a save. Macho. It's in. He may have missed a lot, but let's hear the sounds from the audience.
All right. And OTK wins! A great final rally to secure third place. Hey, that penis hit though.
Yeah, you know, I put it all out on the field. I would die for this team. I really would. I would die for this team. Death, 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 death.
We're gonna die and we're gonna come. We're coming. Let's go.
Okay, all right. Okay. We got a finals coming up. Can we make some
You have
100 things?
Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout.
Welcome back to sunny Los Angeles.
Twitch!
Team Twitch, we're going to hear from our intrepid hero, Sea-Dog VA.
We'll see how these points shake out at the analyst desk later.
Let's see what
Again,
Connor
top 4
has to
teams
say.
move on tomorrow. That's what you want to be, top 4.
I just fist bumped my executioner.
You think you're going to lose this? Come here. You said executioner.
No. The only people who lose are all of us watching on Twitch. Fix the app. The app sucks. Fix it.
Retweet. Retweet. RPS. One.
1-1. Twitch.
First serve,
Ape
Jester.
has killed
Serving
Ape.
with the wind. He's got Barbie shorts. They look nice.
Twitch is up 2-0. Oh, that's 4 people hit.
Four hits.
people. Only 3 can hit the ball.
4 hits.
So right now, we are looking at a score of 2-1. Of 100 Thieves has been added an additional point.
I
So
love
here
sports.
comes the serve. 2v1. Fix your app. No, Connor, you fix your game. So right now, a little bit too far back with Senna on the back line. You have to be ready to anticipate those. It's 3-1 100 Thieves. Are they going to steal first place? Squeaks has something to say about it with a nice flashing smile. He says, I think we still have some something up store for you. Here comes the serve. E-Rob deciding who's going to do what first. And Squeak says, I got this. I may have been late to the party, but I'm ready to get this done. So Squeak lines it up. He focuses. It's in the air. A nice setup, but there seems to be a miscommunication. But what a save. What a save. Here comes Connor. Blocked, 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 blocked.
Block!
Hello Peter, this is your Amazon driver. We have your usual order of 10 male slimming girdles and discreet male platform shoe inlets. Apologies, but the hair extensions are out of stock.
We'll get back to my Amazon purchases in a minute during the commercial break. But right now, what I can tell you is the Welsh wall still stands. He's built a castle of defense. And right now, Twitch has pulled it even. 3v3. That's not versus, it's the score. So the Welsh wall is not crumbling yet. Here's to Senna. Oh, it happened again. She misjudged it. You know, that can be tough when you're looking at the sky and the bright lights, and it just right past her into the open field. But that's okay. All smiles here. E-Rob, ready to go. Here comes the next serve. He's got muscles. He's got tattoos. We have a frozen screen, but we don't have any other action right now. It's 4-4. 4-4. It is 4-4 Twitch, and we're about to have a change of courts. Connor gives a quick fist bump to me in the studio. Appreciate you too, big dog. This is for the championship. 4-4. Who wants it more? Let me get some correct music in here for you guys. A quick shot to our excited crowd. Here's the serve. Bang! There's the setup. There's the return. The Welsh wall. Ooh! Was that on the net? We're checking. Nope. Safe. One more serve. 5-4. It looks clean to me. She's tossing it to herself, getting ready. She's doing the cool basketball thing where you shoot a free throw. She sets up. There's the serve. It's just a little low. This is crucial moments. Absolutely crucial. Speaking of, Atomic Bohemite, 2 years. Thank you. The Welsh wall, the final stand. Here it is. 100 Thieves, 2 points away from first place. There's the set. It's back. It's no, Connor tries to jump, had nowhere to go. Senna, they're targeting her in the back, saying, if you want to win, you've got to beat us. 7-4, match point, championship point. Here we go. They stay alive with squeaks. 7-5. Now we got to serve. Hopefully, it's all up to the oog. Not ooh. He has to get this ball in play or it is over. The Welsh wall. Monkey service. The plan is simple. Connor sets and Senna, E-Rob, back, squeaks.
The ground quakes.
Strategy going in, hit the ball to Senna. Oh my God, I knew it! I knew, oh, you did it. You did it.
Well, actually, I said Senna's one of the best on the team. That's what I said. And that's just, they were hitting pockets. It's not my fault.
You're such an ally and so brave. You guys get 5 points. Ray, you are in first by a long shot. Did you expect that?
I did expect it. I mean, look at them.
Whoa. Look at us.
Us. Yeah.
Let's give it up for 100 Thieves. A great win. Let's check over with Team Twitch. Team Twitch, I don't think anyone expected you to make it this far. You made it to the finals.
I did.
Squeaks, walk through that last play. That was a tough one.
Well, let me just say, I put my heart on the line, and I'm not going to apologize to no one. I know why they're called 100 Thieves, because they're stealing every single event, and I'm going to stop them for sure for the next few, probably. But they're really athletic. No, don't cheer. I'm actually scared of them. Don't.
That is not a promise. It's a guarantee. Stop the steal. Squeak says, stop the steal.
Stand back and stand.
Okay, all right. Okay, don't chant that. Okay. All right, let's go to our analyst desk. I don't know who's in the lead. I don't know. Top four, move on. Let's find out. Berlizzi, Chrisology, take it away.
Take it away.
Hello.
We got you, bro.
We are back. Great games.
Amazing
Fantastic games. Starting off with OTK versus 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves came out on top. OTK had their chance to fight for 3rd place. Then we had the Twitch versus Podcasters. Squeaks had great control over the net with that one there. He was hitting him back, had a great defense. And then we had Senna with a great ace as well.
Absolutely. And that's what we knew he would do. Ted took a serve from Caroline and unfortunately sold the bag, but I don't know if they care too much, right?
Yeah.
Because came to win. I think they came to win the crowd over, right?
Yeah, a lot of death chanting today.
Yeah.
Not what I was expecting to be like the main motivator for today's event, but you know, you never
I mean, the
know what
crowd
you're
liked
getting.
it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they liked it. They liked it.
There it is. I was waiting for somebody to start it again.
3rd place match.
Right.
OTK versus the Podcasters.
Then we had OTK versus Team Podcast. Now, Caroline did an amazing job with her serves. And a lot of the points scored came from teams not being able to follow through with those serves.
That was a huge block.
But we had 2 aces from Austin.
We did.
We
and
got
Sven was able to bring his team back to that competition. It was
He
a
was.
7-7 game.
And they really needed those points from 3rd place, OTK. Because if you remember, they were dead last.
Absolutely, they were. Absolutely.
Yeah. Speaking of death. But now,
unfortunately, Squeaks couldn't quite judge the distance. What I would like to say, though, is that I can see the finish line. And right now, it says success and awesome viewership here on twitch.tv/PremierTwo. In association with Ludwig and Mogul Moves, I am here bringing you all the highlights, all the lowlights, all the fun, and all of the exciting action from this year's streamer games. It is around 4 p.m. in sunny Los Angeles, and we still have more games to play. Next up is the Tungsten Cube Toss. Now, when I was a young lad, I had to carry the Tungsten Cube back and forth from school in the snow barefoot. Now, they toss it around for a fun public game for the amusement of others. Who will win? Right now, pride is on the line, in addition to severe penalties if you're out. Now, for this one, I believe they have to select a member of the team to represent the entirety of that team. So instead of 4 different competitors throwing the Tungsten Cube, it'll be 1 from Team YouTube, 1 from Team Twitch. And this is really going to decide a lot of the final placements. So we're hoping that Team Twitch continues to do well. I'm waiting from our analysts to hear when we are going to see the current updated scores as those are being tabulated. What I can tabulate right now very easily is that we are in a level 1 hype train on this channel, and I would like to say thank you. You want the Octo Box? You don't get the Octo Box. You want to be there? You go and see it yourself. The only thing I can tell you right now is I'm not being paid extra for this. You know what? And another thing, I'm totally sick. I am sick of being stuck in Japan while everybody else gets to go to sunny Los Angeles. And if I could talk directly to the producers right now, yeah, I want to...
If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout.
Welcome back. Well, the Leroy King back in the studio. The Premier who the hell that he had to take a break. He had some excuse me.
That's funny.
All I can tell you right now is that any gifted sub or 1,000 bits, I did see that there was a kind Thomas Too Fast. Thank you very much. And Zweb, all proceeds currently go to me, Leroy King, and my current divorce proceedings. But I would like to say thank you to everyone supporting Team Porp. Here are the updated. What in the hell does that even mean, Team Porp? I can tell you right now, the mod team is as drunk as I am, and I've had a few. So right now I'm looking out over here, and here is the updated standings. 100 Thieves have stolen more than my 12 ex-wives, and let me tell you, that's a hell of a lot. They have 16 points. Team Podcast has 11, tied with Twitch. Somehow, they are sharing second place. Here's a word from our sponsor.
And we're back after the commercial break. Sorry for that technical difficulty, we're sedating the last host as we speak. Enjoyed the show.
He will be back. Premier Pete, or whatever his goddamn name is, Tokyo Tavern, who gives a fuck, best enjoyed on mute if you ask me. Whatever. He is currently rehabilitating his image off camera and having a discussion with the producers. And Shukero, thank you for providing animities to the Leroy King Fun. I appreciate that. And G3T and the Holy Caw, you're much appreciated. All aboard the King Express, as I like to say it. Now, rounding out the bottom four is a few more things. Red Bull, Offline Phase, and OTK.
Quakes.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for throwing in 5 gifted subs. As we get into the advertisement section, I'm told that I have to continue hosting this bullshit. So I would like to turn it to what I'm most interested in, which first is making money. Number 2 is gambling money away or winning. Number 3 is the McDonald's menu here in Japan. Because you know what? I'm hungry. And I better eat something. It's 8:13 in the morning, and we're going to order some macadonado dough, I reckon. Now, the thing is I understand that a lot of you have opinions about Macca's or Burger King, or honestly, I don't give a I don't care about my calories. I don't care about any of that shit. I'm hungry. It's 8 a.m., and I haven't slept in 36 hours. I'm on a bender of epic proportions, and I don't know if I'm ever going to actually recover or see daylight. So if this is my last meal, I might as well go out on top. Get Matsuya? Absolutely not. Now, the other thing I am obligated to say is that there is one person in particular that we need to be thanking. That would be Ludwig. You can find him on YouTube/Ludwig or twitch.tv/mogulmoves. Big thank you to the Red Bull Gaming and to Streamlabs for sponsoring the event. And to, well, that's really it. I am illegally co-streaming this. I did not get pre-written. What? I can't admit that. We are happy to be partnered with Ludwig and Off-Brand to bring you these behind-the-scenes look at the streamer games. Can I just go to...
One more.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back to the proceedings. I have some good news and I have some bad news. The good news is that we have let other people enjoy the wonderful grounds here in sunny Los Angeles. The bad news is that I have 6 minutes and 12 minutes of content to fill before we get back to the interesting content. So here the commercials are starting to work on me. Good. Ooh. I was thinking it was going to be events like Xbox throwing or broad jump, literally jumping over Chris, that kind of thing. Well, maybe next year, you know. And here they're off. There we got some guy on lane 1 is currently in first place, and red shirt with blue jeans and layers is running down second.
But this is a longer race than anticipated, so, you know, people are coming in. You got tucked-in shirt, getting red shoes, and we still have a man who, well, everyone's a winner here on the channel. Appreciate it all. We're all winners. We're all happy. People have their hands at their sides. It ain't easy running in this heat. Running in jeans is not simple. As you can see, the pampered streamers there's a cartwheel. Goddamn, Lily Petru just doing cartwheels. As you can see, we're all just relaxing under the shade. Those of us who could make it to LA, and then there's the others who get stuck in a studio in Tokyo, Japan. Happy to be here. Michael Reeves and Lily having why the voice change. Well, this is a different character. It's a different guy completely. His name's Leroy King. Thank you. Here's another race, and we're gonna put this one. I can't wait. They're pointing. They're debating. There seems to be some general confusion about where to line up. Looks like we sorted it out, and we're about to start the race. The rules have been explained. Are you ready? Run to the end. On your mark, get set. Are we clear? Let's go big screen. You got it. We're good. And 3, 2, fuck it. They're off. You may think we're going to slow this down so we can see it in high detail. As you can see, arms pumping, the blood pumps, the limbs obey. Jeans and glasses is neck and neck with shorts and muscles. Following him is coming down from 3rd in the 7th lane. We might have ourselves a real finish down to the wire, but he's making his last push. Here comes the others from the back. Can we see who's going to win? There's still a little bit left to go. I might need a different angle. Here comes the final 2 pushes. It's clavicles or bust, and it looks like Blue Jeans has taken it. Unbelievable. Let's watch that in real time, please. I want to do it one more time, damn it. I like that joke. I like the goddamn joke. Let me run it back. Are we good? Just run to the end. I already saw this once. Let me just push the goddamn button. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Of athleticism on display. Boy, they are zooming. Okay, there we go. Playback speed back to normal. Let's take a look at the live feed. We have, oh wow, it's a tournament of champions. Looks like they're bringing in the final push. Jeans is, are they running this? Wait, Tossin Kubert is, didn't we already see this? Am I a man of the future? What the hell is going on? Jacket has come off. Let's go Sam Elliott style. Well, here we are. No, that's a different game. I got my money on Blue Jeans. Oh, God, he had a bad start. I just put the whole house on there and Ludwig's running. I think the other men are tired. That's what the only, God damn it. Oh, what in the hell is going on? Oh. All right. quick break, and we're going to be sending it back to Premier Pete. Hope you guys are having a good time and enjoying this here stream because, quite frankly, we're never going to fucking do it again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time for PremierTwo.
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just... Welcome back to the news studio. I am your host for today. You may know me live from Tokyo, Japan, visiting visually, auditorially in sunny Los Angeles. I am your host, Huge Ass, in for today's Streamer Games, hosted by Ludwig and Mogul Moves, in sponsorship with Red Bull and Streamlabs. Today, we are going to arguably the most important event that is on the docket. Not the 100-meter dash, not the 1-meter dash. It is the one, the only tungsten cube toss. We're looking forward to it. We are ready. We have raiders pulling in. We're pulling up the chairs, and we're ready for the most exciting moment in sports entertainment. Now, in this event, I believe there are only one person per team can be eligible to throw Cubert. This will not be all four on each team throwing it, so you have to choose your representative wisely. Do you go with someone with technique and athleticism, or do you go with full muscle power? We will find out. The tungsten cube is not a light piece of equipment. No siree. It is heavy. I actually don't know how heavy it is. What a beautiful day, though. Look at that. I bet it 42 pounds. That's pretty heavy. I hope everyone's having fun over there. I'm going to order my breakfast, damn it. But we've had a great, great show today. All I can say personally is that I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as we do this. It's the most fun I've had in a while. But first, we're going to send it back to our team on the ground. And let's hear it from our announcing crew down at the studio. I send it to you guys.
Cubert, if you don't know whom Cubert is or what a Cubert is, it's actually a $4,000 cube of metal that Ludwig has been milking for the past 2 months. Do it on a Tesla. Do it. I mean, he's thrown it a lot.
He pummeled that Tesla.
Cubert's been getting a lot of abuse lately. I feel bad for him a little bit, but it's okay. You know, it weighs 45 pounds.
And a regular shot put, just for clarification, is 18 pounds.
Yeah, Cubert is sharp, heavy, made out of metal. I very interested to see how the players are going to be tossing
about
this
20
thing
kg,
yeah.
18 kg.
Cubert was actually purchased by Ludwig's YouTube chat.
Yeah.
As a gag, and his chat did name it. So shout out to Ludwig's chat. I know y'all are watching. Cubert about to get, hopefully not
Thrown
violated,
again.
bro.
Thrown again. The players get 2 throws today, and it's where it lands. Oh, we actually have a video, so I'm going to let the video explain it.
Let's let the video do the job.
Tungsten
Here's our
cube
video.
Toss. A player from each team will throw a 40-pound tungsten cube as far as they can into the sand pit. The player that can throw the cube the farthest wins. Each player will get up to 2 attempts, and the best one will be used as their final result. There are penalties. A player going over the throw line before releasing the cube will have 10% of the distance deducted from their throw.
Thank you, Ludwig.
And I like to call out is where it lands, not where it rolls.
Good point, good point. Now, players are allowed to use 2 hands, but I would suggest probably using 1, right?
Yeah, maybe.
You get more range,
Yeah.
more distance.
Nothing wrong with using one
this cube
hand.
toss, though, this
Especially
can shift the
when
leaderboard. However, we do
2
want to
hands are
remind y'all there are
unnecessary.
3 hidden challenges taking place this weekend that can sway the leaderboard in any direction. We do not know what the categories are, what the criteria is, but they are being earned in real time.
Yeah, the teams are fighting to be in the top 4 spots. That's where you want to be to make it to the pentathlon.
The pentathlon, you got it, you got it.
Mhm. So that they can compete for the final winnings in our amazing Cubert-inspired trophies.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. So as our teams are getting ready, I believe we will send it over to Ludwig. Let's go.
They meant PremierTwo, and I'll take it from here. Thank you very much. Ludwig is being featured in a silent promo in the back, and I'm here to provide you some context. I will also be eligible for a trophy as best foreign correspondent. We're having a little breakup on the feed there. I appreciate that my announcers have allowed me to collaborate with them today. And this is probably the premier event of the entire games for me personally. As someone who spends a lot of time in the gym, racking up a lot of heavy weights and having a great time with it, I can't help but be excited. Well, speaking of, the man holding the camera looks like he's got the toughest job. That guy's putting in some fair work. Even though I'm 40 years old, which is the same weight as the tungsten key. I'll be quiet because here's Austin.
Heavyweights is a good movie.
Very good movie. Appreciate that call out. Here are our competitors. I do see William Nefferson, who is going to play. I see Michael Reeves also potentially being a toss. But
Going
now
to
it
him
looks
also
like
is me. I'm throwing. No one cheered. Okay, I'll work on that. Next up, we got Will Neff. Will, you throwing the big cube? Oh, okay. What the? Okay. Let's hear it for team first place, I should say.
You know what?
Circle. Hey, what the? Okay.
I hate this. This is just basically like if I ever got in shape, this is just showing me what I should be. It's everything that I'm not. Like, it's all there. I have the blueprint is there. That's my potential. It's not fair, damn it, Will.
Throwers.
We prefer Flabby
Sam,
Petter.
you can stand right behind me. Well, yeah, you can come over here. No, this is not. You're not going yet. We're just showing everyone at home who's going. You don't have to throw it yet. You're just gonna stand right next to me for now. Joining him, all
Pretty
fine.
good. You know, if the cube doesn't kill me, I'll die for my team.
Okay. Still on that. Still on that. Then, for Team Twitch, it's Big Ass Sea-Dog VA, of course. Cheek Dog Connor right here. Connor, how you feel about this one?
Yeah, it should be fun. Just happy to hold Cubert. His warm embrace.
And that's why you're going to succeed and thrive. Now, you might notice there are only 7 people here. We are missing one from Team FaZe. Do we have Team FaZe available? Is there anyone from Cutie? Cutie, can you come here? Cutie! Cutie!
Cutie!
Cutie! What's going on?
My team had to go to a Diddy party.
Okay, don't call it that. It's a regular party with Sheck West.
That's what they called it. Doing gymnastics and table pool and tech.
Well, to the uninitiated, there was a slight misspeak earlier from Cutie's party that her FaZe clan had gone to. They're going to a regular party in the hills, and they will be supporting life. Let's go back to Lud and Cutie here.
I can only do 2 events per your rules.
And you would really want to throw, but you can only do 2 per.
Well, I think S-Fan, but he's really far away.
S-Fan! Come here!
get a round of applause for S-Fan. All right, you got S-Fan throwing for you, okay?
Yeah, S-Fan's on phase now. We're going to go to a party later.
Okay, but not that party, hopefully a different party. Thank you very much. All right, competitors, does anyone want to throw first?
He's running.
I'll go
that
first.
Backpack looks
I'll go
light.
first.
Damn.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Who wants to comment? You can commentate for me here.
Welcome, competitors. How are you guys doing in the crowd?
Gives the mic to it. Okay, let's
This
go
is
big
so
screen.
weird having you guys so far away. I do miss the crowd already. Can we just make this a volleyball games next time, actually?
We're right
I
here,
was
buddy.
really enjoying that. So I try to pick up this cube. It is very heavy. I don't have a lot of faith. The Red Bull put down a 10 and 20 meter sign. I'm not even sure why they bothered doing that. It is not going to 10 meters. It is definitely not going to 20. How you feeling?
Good, baby.
He looks great. I hate to say it. I hate to give him credit, but he does look amazing. Isn't that right? People in the crowd. Cool. All right, we're just getting set up here. So a reminder, it is not where it rolls to, it is where it lands. So the indent, I assume the center of the indent is where we're going to be measuring from. So good luck. Would you just put a penis on that?
This is not your signature. That is my signature legally. Let me throw.
It's like the idea that you signed the Red Bull contract with a penis. Now, what technique are you going for here? Mask?
Go for one arm throw.
Sorry.
Ooh, a lot of the other competitors are shaking their head, saying that's not a great idea. But let's have a look at the stands. He's going for a little run-up, it seems. Yeah, the camera. Oh, God. That cameraman is close. All right, Luddy getting ready to go.
Okay, I'll let Connor handle the commentary, but as soon as...
And he's going for it. Ooh, okay, not bad. A very respectable start. Can we get a round of applause for Ludwig? All right, it looks like it might be a 3 meter, 3.5 potentially. Let's have a look what we're clocking in here.
Interesting.
What are we seeing? What are we seeing?
That is the tungsten cube.
Metric? Yeah, we got metric. It's metric. I can help you out.
No, 12 inches.
No. Real units.
6 inches.
We should use real units.
Uh-oh. There seems to be
12
some
feet,
discrepancy
6
on what
inches.
we're using for
I
distance.
didn't want to use metric.
I refuse to say, inches out loud.
12 foot 6 inches.
All right, now we're going over to, they're tossing it over to me on the ground. Hello, everybody. My name is Peter. I am here watching the live action. There is our host with the most, Ludwig. And if you want to see his live stream, you can find it on youtube.com/Ludwig or twitch.tv/mogulmoves. And I will sit here and we're going to see who can throw this cube the furthest. My confusion was I thought they each got 2 throws, so I'm guessing that they do 1, go down the line, and then give them a second to try to beat their old score. I think they also broke the measuring tape somehow within a second. There is some debate going farthest, furthest. You know, it's fine. So they're getting the cube ready. It's heavy. You can see it.
The blood pumps.
This
the
is
limbs
Sambucha.
obey.
40 pounds, 20 kilos. Here is the toss. Ooh. Who you want me killed? That was a big throw. Seemed like it had some legitimate distance to it. I don't think that they need to measure it each time. Maybe just the cones would be enough. But we're going to let them do it this way. The Revs have their own unique way of doing things. You can see the impact crater. This is the impact crater zone cam where you can see them. They broke the tape. Oh, dear. It's mangled. All right. We're just going to have to hope that nothing really goes further than that. maybe just using the cube itself, or maybe we don't need to measure it so much as just use the cones. But we'll figure it out. There's people starting to mill about as we see the excited faces of the crowd looking on to cheer on Cubert and the tungsten throwers. Now, I've been in the we got a little interview. Let me see what they got to say.
Don't take your time. Go as fast as you can.
Take your time as long as you can.
And we missed it. We missed the interview, but that's okay. I'm here to provide you a translation. He said, death, 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 death. So we really don't even need to hear it. I know that he will die for his team. Ooh, the two-handed toss. Smart. Really using that extra muscle. 2 is better than 1. It looks like that is the new record. Two-hand is allowed. Looks like they're using my advice by adding they're getting rid of the tape measure and just going with cones. Never mind. We are going to do it a couple of different ways. It's 164 inches or so. I think this next one is going to be a surprising victory. I think everyone's going to be surprised by this next toss. 2 hands and 14 inches. We know how that is. This guy has been working out for this moment. Let's see what he has to say. You can see Ludwig sweating already.
Death, death, death.
Thank you, Ludwig. We'll stick with my commentary for a while. The 4th thrower of the cube is arguably the most important because we know who's in first place. Can we be able to overcome them with one single throw? Here's the big muscles. He chucks it. It went further. It certainly did. There's a little bit of the ground's quaking with the throws. They do get 2 tries. They've also found a faster way of measuring, starting at the point of impact and dragging it back. I think I'm reading the lips. It does say, yeah, I think it's more than that one. What's the BG music? This is Congo Jungle from Donkey Kong. Well, let's give our guy William Nefferson some Karnov music. Will, what do you got to say?
Oh, yeah. I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in. Yeah. I'm gonna take this tungsten cube and I'm gonna throw it all the way to Miss Elizabeth.
Ah! Oh. Stronger Pete did not go as far as I was hoping, but he gets 2 shots at it. So I want him to win. So we're just going to wait. I have met Will. He's very, very kind. We hit it off very well together. Michael Reeves! The big throw. Can he pick it up? He's testing it. Oh, underhand sling. I like it. It's further than I can throw it. I think his next video will be like, I invented a new metallic, like, cyborg arm that throws tungsten cubes further than anything. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. The one, the only Ook Ook Man, Sea-Dog, the He is number 7 on the leaderboards, but number 1 in our hearts. S-Fan, wait. I don't have any WoW music. I don't know if I'm number 1. This is QT Cinderella on behalf of FaZe. S-Fan has the muscles. He's wielded mighty hammers and huge swords. He's carried entire franchises. Cornwood, Azeroth, football, IRL. Can he carry one last load? Let's go, QT. Here it is. Spin to win. He's thinking it over. Not the optimal strat. We're running the parser. He's loaded in the add-ons. Not bad, but not great. Did SMU finally win? Did he? I know he was in year 8. All right, so it looks like round 1 is in the books. Let's see what Ludwig has to say on the ground floor. Lud?
Oh, okay.
There
Wow.
we go.
That looks so hard to throw.
We're going to our other commentators.
Yeah, clearly I don't know what I'm talking about, right? The
Right.
two-hand method did seem to be the trick. I know I said you want to lead with one hand, but, you know.
Yeah, right now, 100 Thieves has the best scoring of 16-5 with Nice Wig. That was a fantastic throw.
100%.
Fantastic throw. We have behind him, I believe,
That Team
Ted.
Podcast?
Yeah, Team Podcast with the Death Chance, you know, probably really helped motivate him with the
Death Chance.
15-6.
Okay,
then
I'm
for
going to take it
third-
over from here, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm just going to pause that second. 100 Thieves somehow in first place. Big shocker. They're the ones who are stealing a lot of the first place opportunities. And second is Podcast. And then you have OTK, YouTube, and Twitch, eternally locked in an endless struggle of who can win. Then you have FaZe Clan, Red Bull, and Offline. Offline really struggling to make their presence known. Now, this is just for the cube toss. They're still in second place overall, but these are awarded points. But Connor's going to have to do a little bit better, although they did tie with YouTube. YouTube and Twitch tied. So let's go see as they're setting up. We have a wonderful commentating group. God, I'm hungry. Let's see what our co-hosts have to say.
Keep the put in your fingertips so that you get that extra flick.
Okay, yeah,
But
it's like a
Q-Bird
flick
is
of the
just
rest.
different. There's no strategy you can go into. You'll leave Ludwig streamer game with no fingers.
I mean, it's 45 pounds. But let's see some highlights of the game.
I'd
Let's
really
see
like
some
to see
highlights.
Ludwig's,
Let's go to the highlight cam.
Ludwig's initial throw.
Oh, there we got YouTube.
Wow. Look at the muscles. Look at the technique. The arms. Full release. The blood pumps. The limbs obey. Great form. It has the distance. The only problem is that this thing is fucking heavy. Let's see a different angle really quick of Connor's throw. There it went, and you can see it slam down. And if we were going by rolls, we would definitely have a higher score. Now this one is, unfortunately for Michael, we let go of it a little too early. So we had the two ands, and then he rips it like a lawnmower, and it falls out. It slips out instead of going up. The idea was good, but it didn't come together in the last release. That can be really challenging. To be fair, that went further than I, but I'm not the one smiling and laughing here. I think he's gonna have to answer for that later on the post-show party. As you can see, it goes right out of his hands and slams down. And then there's S-Fan. Like a mighty human warrior or paladin, put your faith in the light. You can see it barely moving like a knuckleball. He casted it like a hammer of judgment, and it slams down and leaves a scar on Azeroth.
I know it's my event, but I went first. Okay.
Okay, Ludwig, tell us again what you really mean.
Learned different. I goes. Streamlabs is everything you need to start live streaming. For free, you can stream live.
Eventually.
Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code Premier at checkout. One more. And we're back. Let's go ahead and get caught up in real time.
Desktops, new dual output feature where you can stream both vertically and horizontally, like on TikTok and websites like YouTube or Twitch. And you can do it at the same time for free. Anyway, please, God, please check out Streamlabs. Please, God, please, thank you very much, Streamlabs, for sponsoring this event, making it happen, come to life. And also check out the Ultra version if you want. It has a lot more tools and features. And anyway, you can use my Sunday trial when you use code Streamer to check out. So I got like a little code for you. Streamlabs.com, Streamer Games is the code at checkout. And now, watch this drive.
Okay, great. Let's go ahead and wrap God. So, all right, let's get, we're a little bit behind. We're a little bit behind the action, but I'm going to get you guys caught up. So don't worry about that. Let me get him some
here we
music.
go. Ludwig teeing it up. Very unhappy with his first.
He was very unhappy with his first throw, but I know one thing about Ludwig. He's going to come back with a vengeance. He never buckles under pressure. And, oh, a little fake out, little gamesmanship. He had me fooled, but can he fool the cube? Because the cube knows all. And here's the chuck. And he seemed happy with it. But I think that the tape will show that if it was for biggest dent in the ground, that would probably go for me when I fell off my bicycle and had to get 18 staples. For him, I think that's going to be something that he's going to look back on and be a little disappointed. That was his signature event, and it looks like everyone's a little disappointed. I don't even want to hear what he has to say. We missed the other person's who was next, but I'm going to assume it wasn't good because they didn't seem to care. So Ludwig's still talking. He's still saying, boys, you know, if I you become a streamer, Streamlabs. So we don't really need to revisit that really quick. But next up is the one that I've been really looking forward to. This is our guy, Ted Nivison. Can he do it? I want to see it in slow motion. Death, 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 death. Here it comes. He's got the sneakers. He has the push. It's in the sky. Oh! Obliterates the orange cone. With the death pose. Death, 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 death to the cone. They're measuring. This guy's huge. Wait, I need another song for you, buddy. Not this. He's gearing up. His arms are bigger than my head, but not my ego. Squeaks looks on. Cameras are rolling. Full speed, please, Pete. Why? I like slow motion. All right. That's what you wanted. Here you go. Was that better for you? You can't miss Connor because it's YouTube. I can go back and forth. I like the drama of slow motion. I like the drama. I like the buildup. With the regular cube toss, it's too fast. Why are they measuring back to the central line instead of where it actually lands? Now, wait a minute. I want this one slow motion, Will. And I want you to have a different song. Oh. Damn it. I really wanted that one to be good. I really wanted that one. He stepped over too. All right, next up is our hero, Michael Reeves. Tried the underhand approach last time. Let's see if he changes it up. He's already pumping it like a chest press, a unique, exotic form of getting ready. Squeaks looks on. S-Fans worried. Here it comes. The man has made a ton of inventions. Can he reinvent the cube toss? Here it is. In the sky. He chucks it. Very good throw. Significant improvement. Most improved by far. Oh, boy. Wait. No sound. Sea-Dog gets ready. He's looking around the inner circle, and he's eyeing up his target. He's got the cake and the legs. If he uses more of his legs, he can really push that thing. Don't use the arms, use your base. Here he goes. He's down. He uses it. That looks good from the release. Respectable throw. Might be enough. Good distance in the air. Tons of rotation. He's all smiles because he knows he got a good look at that one. That might have been enough to put him into second place. Let's hear what they say. Since it's... What?
I put too much height on it.
Let's see. Refs are analyzing.
Refs are analyzing. We're all waited with bated breath.
A 14-7 is a big boy PB by Connor. That is a big boy PB. That might be enough to put him top 4. No, that might be 4th. I'd have to double check.
No.
S-Fan, back up.
No.
S-Fan, what are you hoping to change this time?
I'm going to not try and throw it like a shot put.
I think that's a good idea. It is almost 2.5 times as heavy.
Somehow...
Also using S-Fan changing a lot about his plan. Trying to come up big for Team FaZe. And you're hanging up the shorts. Cutie cheering for that makes me uncomfortable. Got a phone in there. What's that? That's smart. All right, S-Fan. Is he our final? Thrower. The only person left who might be able to beat Nice Wig's 17-foot record. He's
Wow.
shocking his face. Oh my God. That's got to be called white face or something, right? That legal? I don't make the rules.
Oh, God.
Looks good doing it.
The one time I slow it down.
I don't
The
know
one
what this
time I
is.
slow it down.
Okay. Looks like he's going for a chest press out. He expects to chest press at 15 feet. This is an insane strategy. One that I think Team FaZe will not really award a lot of points off.
Well, we'll see.
Let's see it. Prove the haters wrong.
Prove Ludwig wrong. That was horrible.
Someone in the crowd just went, "What is that?" And I have to agree. What was that?
Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. That was not a good idea. Straight up bad idea. But good athlete, good. You know what? He tried a new technique and it didn't pan out.
I got to go to a Diddy party after this.
A lot of people going to those parties lately, I've been hearing. Final measurement. 10 feet, 11 inches is our final measurement. And that concludes Cubert Toss. Let's kick it over to the analysts to see who podiums. First 4 get points. Who got it? Who got it? We also might have some faults, folks.
Improved their score. We have 3rd place with Team YouTube, 4th place with Team OTK, 5th place with Team Twitch, 6th place with Team Red Bull, and 7th place with FaZe Clan. So even though S-Fan was kind of throwing, he didn't throw all the way. Like, they got 7th.
100%. And as Ludwig is walking by, I just want to call for him to come over real quick. Team Red Bull, 6th place.
Yeah.
How do you feel, bro? Because your audience bought that Cubert for you, and
That's
probably
true.
for you to win.
Okay. I feel like you're coming at me like you think I should have won because I've practiced several times and I've picked it up like probably for about like an hour of practice, and like you think that would make me better than people who have never touched it before.
One would think. One would think.
Yeah, I think me and everybody else here.
Hey, have you factored in that I'm weaker than other people and I'm cutting weight, right? I'm in a diet right now.
Okay.
It's a debulking phase.
Right.
If you caught me like a month ago, look at this.
Oh boy, here we go.
I see it. Okay.
Right?
Okay, I see it. I see the profile.
It's flatter.
Skinny. Okay.
That's crazy.
Right?
Right.
Your
Yeah.
name is on the
Of
board.
course, that sounded really natural.
Right.
Did I look good out there though?
You did. The first toss that you had, I really liked the form.
Editor's note, no, he didn't. At all.
And then you saw everyone else go and realized that I was bad.
Yeah. Well, let's see these run back
let's
here.
check
The
you
Red
out,
Bull
bro.
run
See,
back. Look.
You
look at
switched
you
it up
go.
to the
Good night,
two-hand form, and I
Mifu. We have
enjoyed that
about
with the Red
an
Bull
hour
run
left
back.
of this event, but we're going to take care of it from
you
here.
had the
you were
rules,
very
Big shout out to
excited.
Mifu
Crazy.
Tail, who
Look at
really
Ted.
stepped up
What a
today
guy.
and
Yeah,
helped
see,
us
Ted-
with
Ted's form
getting the
needs to be
show on the
studied.
road
That
and
was
running the
phenomenal.
predictions and
He's
being a good old
7'8".
mod. Thank
He
you,
just
buddy.
literally puts it down farther than I throw it.
Okay,
It's a
well,
height advantage.
So you're saying it's because you're
Hard.
Yes. And right now they are tallying up the final scoreboard so we can see what the leaderboard's looking like.
All
but
right,
it's looking
so
like my
to
team
give
that
you guys some updates, we are now 4.5 hours into today's event. You are watching live on the secondary channel on ESPN 6. And now we have our updated leaderboards. 100 Thieves has snuck into first place from the opening bell all the way till now. Team Podcast hot on their trails as YouTube and Twitch continue to dominate not only the streaming sphere, but they're pushing each other back and forth in the standings. Then you have Red Bull, Offline Phase, and OTK. Top 4 teams do go into some sort of major final event on the last day, the pentathlon. So there is a full another day of activity after this, but that is tomorrow. We still have a lot of games left to play. We still have a lot of events and a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. More death, more Diddy parties, more cancellations are in line. So let's wait for a minute and see where we're currently at as we set up the rest of the event.
our final winners. So they kind of, those who are lagging behind in 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th place, they really got to pull it
Also, a letter from Thalicos. Pete, whenever I tune into your stream, I can't help but smile. Your energy is as awesome as it is infectious. I appreciate that. I'm going to pass out.
We do have hidden challenges that have been being tracked in real time, and we will reveal the winners. We will reveal the winners tomorrow, and that could really sway everything. But again, we have 2 more things to go through today. We're gonna go to a break, and when we come back, we will head to tablecloth pool. Cloth pool. See y'all soon.
A what now? Oh, tablecloth bowl. God, that was perfect.
Red Bull gives you
We create
wings.
a scene. Some of us game, others want to
Okay,
break out.
boys.
Some of us.
All right, let's take a look at Iron Chef style. Fukui-san, yes, go. Nearly a decade ago, a man's fantasy became a reality in a form never seen before. Streamer games. Yeah, it sounds like Iron Chef, doesn't it? Just want to say I've been loving this stream. I appreciate that, Ben Rama. Big shout to Ludwig for allowing others to cross stream it and support it. I think hold on a second, guys. might have a little bit of a guest. Oh boy. Joining the news room is a there he is. Okay. It's our special news correspondent, Kupo the cat. He is live for his mandatory contractual cameo. I love you. Okay. First stream of yours I've actually managed to catch. Having a blast watching you. Also, Kitty. He is my best friend. He has a little Kupo-chan. Kupo. Super sweet guy. His little hair is growing back on his tummy where we had to shave it for his CT scan. But he's a good boy. He's a very good boy. I love you, bud. I'm so hungry, Kupo. And I'm so sleepy. We don't know what breed he is. He was a street cat in Tokyo that we rescued. And we think it was lost in an accident, but we don't know for sure. And we've been taking care of him for 7 years. And he's a really great cat. He's super shy, though. But I love him. I love hanging out with him. I don't usually wear the coat. I know Kupo. He is the best of Mogs. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Such a good baby. So they're setting the table for the next event, which is great. I don't think Japanese have superstitions about the cat. No. About black cats. And they might, but if they do, I don't know them. We love the black cat. Once you've had a Manx, everything else is just a cat. Well, there you go. Uh-oh, does he like to hide? Yes and no. He has like little spots in the apartment that he runs to. And during my streams, he loves to sit up on my chest. We almost named him after Kiki's delivery service. The cat's name is Gigi. We almost named him that, but at the last second, I thought, we almost named him Hachi, like the number 8. We almost named him Gigi. But then Kupo just felt right. So we kept it as Kupo. And he bit me. Wonder why Connor did the throw thing. The Indian guy looked taller and stronger. You mean Squeaks? Well, so the reason for that, and Squeaks he's a great guy. In these 2 days, there are several team events and there are several individual events. And an individual event can only be done twice by a particular person. So they might be saving Squeaks for something else. You know? We don't know yet. We have about 3 minutes until the table pool, which will be fun. Oh, interesting, Sarek. What does Kupo mean? So Kupo is, long story short, in the Final Fantasy game, there's these things called Moogles, which are these little white animal, mammal-looking things that are goofy, and they're like a creature in that game. And at the end of their sentences, they'll say, like, welcome to our cave, Kupo. And I always thought that was a really cute little phrase. Buddy, do we have any people from Thailand in the chat? Where's my Southeast Asian gang? I might order krap pao rice again. That stuff was good, man. I'm hungry. All right, Coop. He loves his little butt pats. This is great. It looks like I'm just sitting at a desk in this little guy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go, boys. Listen to this.
Hello, Mr. Announcer.
Koopo? Koopo? Koopy. Coop? You have 30 seconds, Koopo, okay? So cute. You're so cute. I know, you just want me to go to bed, don't you? You just want me to sleep so that we can be hanging out together. All right, it's 5:12 p.m. in Los Angeles, Koopo. Everyone's been working hard all day at the event. It's been a lot of fun, and we love you, but we got to go, okay? All right, come on. Hey, wait, what? Koopo? Wait a minute. All right, this is our kitty, our kitty correspondent saying bye-bye. Thank you, buddy. Okay, there you go. Whoa, let's go, buddy. Hold on a minute. I missed this part.
Love your content.
Thank you.
Smooth, consistent motion. Players will be paired with a member of an opposing team and attempt this simultaneously. The referee will judge which of the table sets was least disturbed, with the winner advancing into a bracket.
Okay. So this is the table pull. We're having some
okay. Hey.
technical difficulties. That's okay, though.
Nice.
We're back. We're back live.
This is a great opportunity for those who are currently in 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th place to really make a comeback. This is not really athletic skill here.
Right, right. This is actually all strategy.
Right. So for this event, it's going to be really challenging, and the big trick will be how. As we saw in Ghostbusters, as we've probably tried here and there ourselves, this one's going to rely heavily on, using momentum, using kinetic energy, keeping the speed, the agility. Who are you going to call? I'm going to call Ludwig or Mogul Moves on Twitch.tv and Streamlabs and Red Bull to say thank you. But you have to be able to do the surface tension. And the flowers are still standing. It's going to be like that. So I'm eagerly looking forward to this particular event. I know that my pick is probably going to be something, I would say that, what are the team names? I think podcasts are going to take this one down. Team Podcasts, I think they're excellent table pullers. As you'll see, Toast is going to take it. Probably could. Absolutely. This could be Like they said, as our commentary team said, this could be a real chance for some of those teams in 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th to climb back in to contention, because this is where you can make up for tungsten tossing and volleyball and these feats of strength. Now it's just knowledge is power. So we're going to go with a bracket, which is a little unique. Let's go to the big screen really quick. So 100 Thieves and YouTube are going to fight against each other, which is a big heavyweight matchup. Then you have FaZe Clan and Twitch, OTK and Red Bull and Offline and Podcast. So over here, as I need to talk to my stylist, I feel like let me see if let me see here. Can we get that schedule a little bigger, please, from the staff? That's too big. I can't be seen. Okay, that's fine. As you can see right now, we're in the tablecloth pool. And after that, we have gymnastics, and then today's events are finished. So tomorrow you have the tug of war, the relay race, the game of bull, the dunk tank, Simon Says, distance throwing, and the pentathlon. So there are still a lot of things left to do, and I will be here the entire time for you. Let's go live to the big screen and talk to Lud.
Oh, we got a bracket coming up. What are our signs saying? Lud Bud, Stands the Mans, They Touched Grass. Squeaks is my baby daddy. Squeaks has fathered one of my children. He owes me child support.
There
Squeaks,
should be
please
at least
return
one
my calls.
PremierTwo
Okay, wow.
sign out there.
Interesting
Let's scan.
signs. Now, the analysts are right. This gives as many points as like throwing a cube, which isn't even
Tomorrow.
a fucking important thing to do, and it's lame if you're good at it, Connor. And so I'm curious to see who comes out on top. Now, the way it is written, the table that is less disturbed is the winner. It's a head-to-head. So you can just look at both tables and be like, okay, that one looks more normal. Now let's take a look at these tables. You can point down. You can show them.
Let's go more down.
We got
wow.
30 total
What a
items
waste of
on
delicious
here. Some big items,
food.
obviously the chandelier. You know, we have the forks, knives. And so it's going to be up to the judges, Stands and Slime. Their call is final. Who wins? It's a single elimination bracket with a third place match. 5 points for first. Let's get right into it. Let's see our first match. Can I get Team 100 Thieves and Team YouTube?
All right, just to give you guys some updates really quick, each player will attempt to remove a tablecloth from under a number of items without disturbing them. The tablecloth must be removed in one smooth, consistent motion. Players will be paired with a member of an opposing team and attempt this simultaneously. The referees will determine the winner on a scoring rubric.
Ray, if you want her to win.
Okay.
Michelle, have you analyzed this? What's the strat?
Well, I'm noticing that the tablecloths are actually different fabrics.
Than each other? No.
So I don't know about fairness, but.
All right, you guys ready to run into it?
I don't think he was listening.
It's the same
Rubric
fabric,
is a
upside
scoring
down.
criteria. No K.
All right. What? They want to go. I mean, it's up to them. I would go long.
All right, so now we're back. Kupo wants out, so I'll be right back. Here is some music. Hold on a minute. As you can see, the ladies have taken their position. One cloth to rule them all. Whose pool will reign supreme? And they're off. Now we have a slight miscommunication. She couldn't fully get the fabric off. Let's see what they got to say.
Now, obviously, more stuff fell off Valkyrie's table, but there is still cloth underneath some of the items on Michelle's table. How much will that count against her?
Good pull,
You can only
though.
count the
Seriously,
items
from
that haven't.
Valkyrie?
Refs, could you do the boxing thing where you grab both arms? Do the boxing thing where you grab both arms and you go boom. You know what I mean? Yeah.
We're gonna do the
Why are you
boxing-
holding
no,
each
I
other's
think they
hands?
misunderstood.
That's not how this. Okay. But Slime didn't win. Why is it? Why?
I guess
that is a 100 Thieves win. They are moving on. And they really needed the points. They really needed those points.
But YouTube losing is big for Twitch. Twitch needs to step up here.
Enough, and she did the short side of the material. Interesting.
That's the thing that we need, is that now that YouTube got knocked down, Twitch needs to clutch this one up.
We have
They need to get a top 4 placement here, or I'm just going to go death, 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 and shout at people. I'm ordering my food now because if I wait any longer, I have to eat.
Cutie. Krista brought up a good point. You have a show called The Table. Does it have to do with pulling curtains off tables? What?
No.
I need to eat.
ISO?
Oh shit. Okay, ISO. Wait.
I don't know who's pulling
How do you
yet.
feel you're gonna do? You're gonna win this one?
I don't know who's pulling yet.
I know my boys in black are back at home watching this, and so this one's for you guys. We're still phasing up out here. It's hot though.
It is hot. It is hot, especially around you.
Okay.
right.
I would
Cutie,
refrain
you are
our
going up
commentators to
against-
stop flirting with the competitors, please.
I don't know who it is. I started this. I don't know who it is.
We're trying to run a respectable program here.
versus Twitch's
Thank you.
very own Squeaks. Oh, okay. Squeaks, you're going up against Cutie here. How do you think you will fare?
I think I'm going to destroy at this. I'm a pro. I've done a lot of fine dining, and I ruin it every time. So I think I'm going to win this one easy peasy.
He says
All
he's
right,
going to
well,
win
the
it
tables
easy.
are set. Could you please take your places? Hot dog or hamburger? It's up to you. Squeaks
Actually, you know
said
what?
she
I'm just
could
going to wait
choose
to
and
eat.
then pick
I don't need to eat. I'll just wait. I'm going to push through. So it looks like Squeaks is for
wants the
Team
table
Twitch
Squeaks
here.
picked.
It looks like they're going to try
She
to
said,
do,
whatever,
you know,
whatever.
They're going to mix it up a little bit. So as you can see, he's flown in. His plane was late, but he is ready to make up for lost time. Can he pull against QT? She's a master in the kitchen, but how does her plate look? Oh, wow. One pull will separate winners from losers. FaZe versus Twitch. Who will take it? I put my money on Squeaks. We need him to have it, but it's going to be a tough one. And oh, no! Cutie falls on the ground, and it's tough to say, but I'm pretty sure that Twitch easily takes this one. But wait, now that let's go to the teams.
Both lost a glass, so it's even to the wins. They'll call it null and void. The question is the chandelier with the candle still in the chandelier worth more? What?
Candelabra.
That's a movie.
It's not a chandelier.
Okay, I'm bilingual, chill. Is the candelabra with the candle still intact more valuable than the plate with the fork? That's the main thing the judges will have to decide. They're deliberating. This means a lot. Team FaZe is currently tied for last. They need these points.
They're going to
Team
throw.
Twitch
They're going to give it for the
also very
stupid
close to fourth
bullshit.
and losing it.
Even though they have more things on the table.
Right. Refs, they've made their decision.
This is
Fighters,
rigged.
Please. 3, 2, 1. Wow.
Easy peasy, I told you. FaZe down. No, I'm just kidding. I love FaZe.
Cutie,
Seeing this
do you
makes me
think that
wonder
was
if we're in
scam?
a sequel to Idiocracy. Oh, stop. This is just fun and games.
Look good doing it.
You know,
All
like,
right,
I don't think
reset.
anybody's taking this
Team
very
FaZe,
seriously. If
unfortunately,
this was
takes the
like
L
how
there.
politics were
They're
designed,
gonna
maybe.
only leave with 1 point in this event.
I want to do sort of talk about our ruling ideology here. A lot of it has to do with the amount of items, but also how intact they may be.
I can't quite hear. I'm gonna translate for him. There seems to be some debate in general of how I am taking this seriously. Fair enough. You know, which is the candelabra worth more than the steak and eggs, or does the glasses count more because they're easy to fly off? This is what everybody in the stands wants to know. These are the questions that have been burning through our mind, and we're curious. But the reality is, you got to give major credit to not only the competitors pulling this cloth, but to Ludwig and the team for putting on this show. It cannot be easy to set up all of these different experiences and live streams and things of that nature. So to even take the cut and say, I'm gonna try something new, that's awesome. Okay. I hope this does really well, though. I really do. Great read, Hugh. Thanks, man. What are the Olympic rules for tablecloth pool? Well, generally speaking, as we see the competitors lining up, the Olympic rules are quite harsh. 1 foot, as you can see, this is the perfect legs placement. 1 foot slightly off the ground with the heel. This is actually outlawed in international competition. I'm surprised they're letting her do this. Usually you have to be on the same side as the competitor. And it looks like she knows the rules, so she's going to go along with it and say, even though you've started it, I'll continue your way. So now you have to put 1 foot about 3 feet back, and then, wow!
Something. What was that? What came over you?
I'm just good.
Damn! Best poll of the day, Emily, you did lose, but if it makes you feel better, OTK is tied for last, not in last.
But FaZe isn't even here, and we're still last.
FaZe, FaZe. Okay, you did great. You did great, though.
What
Thank you
a
very much. Give it up for
pull.
Emily and OTK.
That was like insanely skilled.
Hey!
Yep, they're fighting, and as we knew they would.
Oh wow!
Look at the staff.
Okay.
Is immediately. What the hell's going on over here?
From extra Emily,
we have bodies flying around.
Different event. That's for tomorrow. Are they made up? Aww. Wow. All right. Final round 1 match.
Final round 1.
Last
So this
two
is the big
teams.
one.
Can you
So we're
come
gonna
on up?
see
Team Podcast. Who do we got?
can we make this happen?
It's Cam. It's not. It's death. 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 Death.
All right. So let's see who's pulling for this team.
Anything you want to say to the crowd?
I'll die for you.
I can't hear you! Yeah! Okay, that was it.
All right. Going up against Offline TV's Disguised Toast. Fellow Red Bull athlete, we failed a couple of our events today. I'll say it. I'm with you. What's the plan here?
I got this. Red Bull athlete.
That's right. Canadian Red Bull athlete. It's kind of
You
like
know, I've
Canadians
noticed
like
that for all of us are like who do streaming, we talk so much, but when we're doing like events like this, we suddenly become men of very few words. What do you think? Yes. Did you have fun? Nah. What do you got to say to the people out there? Ah! What do you think about as one Red Bull we're athletes? I think Disguised Toast has got this. He had the perfect pull. He had a perfect pull. Literally nothing missing. You knew Disguised Toast would show up for that one. That was incredible.
takes it. Crowd erupts. Literally nothing fell. Not even a damn fork. And look how close. Toast,
pretty good.
Great. Good shit. Moving on to the semifinals, which means 4 teams only get 1 point.
Yep.
4 teams only get 1 point.
We
Team
need
Podcast,
Twitch to get at least third.
Rest in peace. Didn't die.
Second would
they
be
only get 1
huge.
point.
Although you can see the 2 favorites are.
Team OTK.
But I
only
think
1
that
point.
Twitch is going up against
And
the
then the other
first
two, I
team,
forget.
and the other 2 who had the best pulls, Grace and Disguised
2
Toast, are
more.
going against each other.
2 more
Unless they
semis matches
reseed the
before our
bracket.
finals. Now, if you guys are just tuning in, we are doing the tablecloth pull. The way it works is simple. Pull the
Tell 'em,
tablecloth,
Lud.
leads to serve table wins. It's a bracket. So we're through quarterfinals or through to semis. These means these top 4 teams are earning additional points. You get 1 point 5th to 8th, 2 for 4th, 3 for 3rd, 4 for 2nd, 5 for 5th. 5 is big. 5 is more than 2 teams have. So that's a big jump if they're able to get first. Now our first match is going to be top half of the bracket. Can I get my winners back?
Yep.
Where my winners at? Valkyrie with 100 Thieves. Let's give it up for her.
Squeaks versus Valkyrie. This is going to be 50-50.
Going up against Twitch.tv's very own Squeaks.
That's our
Hey, there's something
guy.
I want to say to you, Squeaks. Something I've
My
been wanting to
favorite
say for a
event has
while.
been
You can wishlist Rivals 2 on Steam right now today.
Just hanging out with you
the
guys.
game is not yet out, but it is available
Aw.
for wishlist. Every wishlist helps
I
the
don't
game.
know-
Type exclamation point Rivals 2 in chat. Here's
You
that
know,
bitch.
if I have a
He wanted Cutie to win. He had that whole bit planned. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, now I want you to win. All right, I want her to lose to the champion. Well, I want you to. Okay, all right, competitors.
Okay, here we
At your
go.
marks. Ray, are you ready? Squeaks.
Squeaks
Are you
going
ready?
with an unorthodox oddball approach. See if it pays off for Twitch here. It's a big turn. Oh, Squeaks. Squeaksy boy.
I
He
don't
pulled.
think we have to do any analysis.
Oh,
it's a
my
Valkyrie
God,
W. Team 100
fourth.
Thieves moves to the
Well,
finals.
maybe third
Ray,
still, but
Found a new profession. This is
You were sleeping on yourself this whole time. My team is so big. They're doing great. You're doing great.
I'm doing great.
Off to the finals.
that was a tough one.
Squeaks,
Not
where'd you go?
squeaky
I wanted to say
clean.
something
No.
to you. So right now you can wishlist Rivals 2. Did you know that? If you type exclamation point Rivals 2 in chat. Thank you very much, Squeaks. Thank you very much. You did great. There is still a third place
Ludwig's
match. Don't
tired
leave.
of the bad answers.
All right, next
Just
up, come
pull
on,
it
let's
out.
keep
You're
it
done.
rolling. Who are my last two competitors? Grace.
That was brutal.
Versus Toast.
All right.
Now, you guys both had great quarterfinals matches. I believe only 2 items
What a
fell
beautiful
between
day
the two of
this
you.
looks
Toast
outside,
obviously had
huh?
Perfect. Toast, how can you replicate perfection?
You can't replicate what I do.
Isn't that bad because you need to do that right now?
Except me, I can replicate what I do, yeah.
Copy.
I see.
Grace, you heard what he said. How do you respond?
I just feel really bad that I'm gonna beat my Red Bull player.
A fellow Red Bull athlete. This is a Red Bull head-to-head. He is on Team OTV, but still got the gear.
So
All right,
here we go,
competitors, please.
boys. We are going down for a much anticipated fight. It is Disguised Toast checking the parameters. He's looking at all the possible angles, trying to figure out which way he wants to go. He's going to switch sides. Kind of a Bush League move, but I'm not going to hold it against him. Grace versus Disguised Toast. Whose pull will reign supreme? Ludwig sets it up. The wind's howling. I don't know who's going to take it. And the flowers are still standing. Grace, never in doubt. She knew she was going to win. He thought he was going to replicate it, but here she is, standing tall. Valkyrie versus Grace. It is a winner-take-all for first. Let's see what, now it's going to be Toast versus Squeaks.
Match right now. How do you reset your mental to be able to beat Squeaks?
My mental's boom, it's over for me.
Dude, don't say, lie. Don't shake, okay. Squeaks, come on down. Squeaks, you're going up against Toast. Can we make some noise for Squeaks?
What do you mean he can't
Can we make some noise for Toast?
It's his fucking show.
Make some noise for Squeaks again?
He can sigh if he wants.
One more time for Toast.
Okay? I didn't
Why
sigh.
are
It
you
wasn't my
clapping for
mic. That
Toast?
was him.
It's called good
No,
sportsmanship.
I just
Ludwig.
breathe
It's
heavy
what us
because
polite
I've
people
gained
do.
weight.
Is that like one of the
Okay.
Mario Party extra? Do you know something? Chill. Okay. All right, guys.
Here it
This is
is.
for third place. It's 1 extra point for your team. It's a big advantage. Tables are still being reset. Don't touch it.
Tables
Don't
are being
touch
reset.
it. Let the refs do it. Are you mad about the middle candle in your candelabra?
Let's go to the big board on the screen here. We can go into the studio for this one. Since it's a third and fourth place event, nobody's really too concerned with the outcome. Certainly not me. Although I would prefer Twitch to win, I do think the Disguised Toast has the advantage. He had one of the best pulls the first time. Squeaks has been getting by on placement of like who he's up against and taking the easier top half of the bracket. What we're really going to have to focus on here is less about technique and more about don't get in your own way. Ludwig knows this, and the crowd eagerly looking on, getting a great view of the action of their backsides, but they know it's about the crowd's on their feet. Things are going crazy. The wind's howling. Medallion's humming. Here's the pull. And
way. The wind will not factor in. That cup can be put back on stands.
okay.
He said it's in his head. He knows there was a cup there. For everyone watching at home, both candelabras fell, but Squeaks had a spoon. Toast also had a spoon. The question is, Toast had a fork, Squeaks had 2 candles fall. Is a fork worth 2 candles? That is a decision refs have to make. They're deliberating. An almost perfect match. Now they're talking about the positions of the plates too. That matters. Yeah, they're talking about how far off the knife is.
I think Toast gets it.
It's our closest match. Crowd wants Toast, but they don't get to make the call.
Is a fork with 2 candles?
One person is yelling
I think
Squeaks.
a fork
His name is Squeaks. Ref is ready with the decision. Stands.
Poor
3,
Squeaks.
2, 1. Oh! It's the fake out of the century! Toast takes 3rd place. Squeaks takes 4th. Toast. You said you were mentally boomed. You came back with a single fork, spoon, Red Bull candelabra toss. I mean, that's amazing.
Okay.
How'd you do it?
Well, I just, thought really long and hard about how to pull, and that's all it took. Red Bull athlete.
Red Bull fucking athlete, baby. Come on, give it up for Toast. All right, final reset,
poor Lud.
final poll. It's the championship,
Poor Lud.
folks. If you're just tuning in, you are here at Ludwig Streamer Games with the tablecloth poll, a very famous event that Germa made up one time. So, shout out Germa. In our finals, we have 2 fierce competitors.
Easy.
From Team Red Bull.
All right, now this is the one
Give
that
it
we've
up
all
for
been waiting for,
Grace!
legitimately. It's Valkyrie versus Grace. The tables are being set. But what's
Going
more
up
important
against
than
Grace,
that? Do we have a song for this?
Indomitable 100 Thieves.
I want to hear like
Valkyrie.
an action-packed.
Will she continue to get first for her team, or will we see 100 Thieves fall for the first
Germa the
time?
GOAT. He's very good. I think Grace goes banner to banner. She's been the best from the beginning. Grace has not faltered even. Play the Evo song, Pete. You got it. We'll take some requests. Let's go big screen. Jeez. Here it is. The competitors are getting set. Hands are being placed. Valkyrie checking all around the table, seeing where are the weak points. How can I make this stay? Grace on the right, Valkyrie on the left, Ludwig in the middle. It's gonna come down to this. First place on the line. Second place gets a set of steak knives. Here's the pull. Perfect from Grace once again, and perfect from Ray. Wait. I think I gotta hear the judges. I think a standing
Pointing out her candelabra is up, all candles in. The question is it less disturbed to have not dropped an item, or is it less disturbed for everything to be in its place?
That
The rest will need to deliberate.
Spirit of the game, standing candles is an easy clear. That's absurd.
I think they started saying Grace, then it changed to Ray, but it's the rest who decide. Competitors, here it is. For the champion of the Loaded Extremer Games tablecloth poll. 3, 2, 1.
It's Grace! Team Red Bull takes it.
I mean,
what an
for
amazing
real.
performance.
Finally,
You're
the
only person who
judges
stayed
get it
alive and
right.
stayed up with all
Standing
candles in. Were you nervous
candles?
the refs were going to go with Ray because she didn't drop an item?
All I had to do was just make up for your terrible cube display.
And let's go back to the desk.
Did you see that girl?
Oh, but first I was thinking.
Did you
of,
see that girl? She turned
of,
around
like,
her
how fun
sign
is to
and it
stream
said
whatnot,
death.
What have you? And like, man, if you ever wanted to stream yourself,
She was
like,
on screen
one
for a
piece of
second.
advice.
She's like,
if you
"Death."
go to streamlabs.com. If you go to streamlabs.com, a big supporter of this event, you can get everything you need to go live. Like multi-streaming, like you can stream vertically and also horizontally, and it is free if you want to do that on streamlabs.com. But they also
That's
have
awesome.
like a paid feature called Streamlabs Ultra with more premium suite of streaming and creator tools. Anyway, you can get like a code that it's called at checkout,
there we go.
and you get 7 days free, which is a long time. God built the world in that many days. So anyway, let's kick it over to
Well, he
a behind
built
the
it in
scenes interview.
6
Is that
because
what
on
you
the
said?
7th day he rested.
Oh wait, I have to do that now?
He rested on one of the days.
And because
Pete, why aren't you at
Streamlabs
the
is a
Streamer
proud
Games? You'd
sponsor of
conquer
this
comedy
stream,
best storyteller.
we
No,
have
I
a
wouldn't. I would at
TTS
least get
interview question.
9th.
Could I get Valkyrie over here, and we're gonna have a TTS question for her. TTS is gonna ask you a question on how.
Let's go back to the
performance went.
studio
Give it up for
here so we
Valkyrie,
can
please. Give it up for
watch
Valkyrie.
from
If you guys are
our
watching at
spot
home, you
in
can
the
donate to
studio
TTS to ask
instead of
Valkyrie a
live
question.
on the ground.
And this is
It
gonna work
is
somehow. Ray,
we're supposed to be
first, I have a
18
question for
minutes
you. Do you
away
think the
from
refs treated you
ending.
fairly?
It's okay. It makes it more competitive.
Wait.
What? Oh.
Are you saying that it should have been you, but it makes it more competitive, so you're okay with it?
I mean, I feel like 2 items dropping is most disturbed.
Do you think it's rigged?
No, not rigged. That's impressive.
But it's stolen, like the election?
Well, that's crazy. Why are you doing this to me?
The mic's on you. I want your audience. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Breaking news. I am Hugh Jass with the news, and we have to make our 17th formal apology on behalf of the network. There are reports of stolen elections, chance of death, and of course, Diddy
Peso
parties.
crap.
I would like to point out that this network has no affiliation with any of those 3 things, and the only thing we are supporting is clean, honest competition between the 8 teams. And we have had a few moments of some regrettable language, but we know that everybody involved in the games is of utmost quality and deserves our respect. Now, we're going to go back to the front here, and we're going to hope that the shoutings of death and stolen elections are put aside, and we're back to discussing the merits of the competitors. Hopefully, I can send it over
what do you
to my
think, man?
team,
I
and
saw a
here
lot of
they
people
are.
Going with the down versus the fun.
Grace had the consistency, and that's what
Absolutely.
you needed. Like, Toes had a renegade pull earlier, but then couldn't replicate it when it really mattered the most.
We can go through the games one by one. We can start with our first one. That was Team YouTube, Michelle versus 100 Thieves, Valkyrie. I believe there was a bit of dialogue about the types of cloth that they were using at the start.
Yes.
Team YouTube said their tablecloth was different. Not saying that's why they lost.
I mean,
Did Connor win? We're all winners. He has won some and lost some others.
Hey, matter of fact, let's give it up for our refs during that competition, right?
Yeah.
Our illustrious refs.
And to give you guys some important context for this weekend, here's the Red Bull run back. As we can see from the start, QT took a spill, but Squeaks had a pretty promising beginning, but it just couldn't come together in the final end. Now, the good news is that if you are enjoying the streamer games, we still have an entire another day tomorrow that I may or may not be streaming. Starting at 5 a.m. Japan Standard Time until around 11 a.m. Tokyo Standard Time. We will be seeing all the games, all the outcomes, all the results live here on twitch.tv/PremierTwo. And a big thank you to one of our sponsors, an anonymous gifted subber who threw in 10 subs to 10 people to avoid having them watch ads, which I really appreciate. Sorry, my mind is working a little slower than anticipated. Now, if you're thinking about what time would that be in America, that would be at 1 p.m. PST, 3 p.m. CST, 4 p.m. EST, and in Europe, who knows? I got robbed there, and I'm never going back. Here is an updated list of our top scorers. Let's go to the big screen. It is 100 Thieves with 25 points, currently in first place. Podcast has 16 points. And then there's a three-way log jam between Red Bull, Twitch, and YouTube, who all share 14 points. And then the bottom of the barrel is Offline Phase and OTK, collectively sitting around 27 points together, the three teams. Now, on tomorrow's games, there will be many more group and individual events, and the top 4 teams will go on to the winner-take-all pentathlons. Which team is Connor on? He is representing Team Twitch, and he's doing the best that he absolutely can. The United Kingdom is definitely in the continent of Europe. I hate to break it to our history majors who may have skipped or slept through a few classes. You are not a one-country continent. It is not a part of the European Union, but it is definitely a European country. Who is on the podcast team? I don't know. Oh, boy. Ted Nivison, Austin Show, and others. Podcasters. But it's been a wonderful event so far. We've had a good time. There's been a lot of good laughs. Carolyn's on the team as well. And there are these kind of secret challenges that are going to be done for tomorrow and Nut. Let's see what our gracious hosts have to say down on the field.
Wins these has a chance to get back in this game.
Yeah.
I know our last place points with 100 Thieves having 25 points. They have a fight ahead of them. They have a fight ahead of them.
With who? 100 Thieves has a fight?
No, I'm talking about the other teams. Okay, see.
Yeah,
man, you blazing, bro.
There seems to be some disagreement among our analysts, which is okay. We're all a family here, even if some of my producers off to my side are stupid.
Hello guys, what happened to Pete in his garage? I miss a stream, and now Pete hosting game shows?
I am a part of the action. I'm as close as you can get to the games without being at the games. I am currently in Tokyo, which is actually as far away as you can get. And I was asked politely, please do not come live to the events. You will not be let in. However, they did allow me to report for a foreign correspondent. And hopefully you guys have enjoyed this particular rendition of the games. So we're enjoying, we're having fun. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if would you have been the oldest contestant? I was talking to Yuki today, and we were at dinner, and she was asking me, she was like, I was thinking about your future. And I was like, uh-oh, here we go. And she said, you're the oldest Twitch streamer I've ever seen. How can you do this for 10 more years? And I was like, it's fine. She's like, but all of your friends are young. And I go, yes, I understand that. But, and I know, and let me explain a few things. Hold on, before we before we try to, take it apart, I know that there's older streamers. I totally get that. However, I think that in the group that I kind of associate with in general, which would be half of the people who are at this particular event or some people based out of Japan, Lemmy is a famous television personality and legitimately famous person for 30 years. But I mean, like, of the people who I generally associate with, I am about 10 years older than most of them, if not all of them. And even like some other contemporaries, which is like, Maximilian Dude or Crip or people who've been in the game a long time, I think they're like in their mid to late 30s. So I thought that she was right. I was like, oh my gosh, you're right. I'm just Co-Carnage, but I'm not really familiar with him, to be honest. I know of him now, or did Dan's game or Dan's TV. But you know what I mean? Chris is younger than me. But like, it's pretty fascinating how correct she was. And she was like, I hope you can do it long time. And I go, thank you. I appreciate that. And so that was a fun little discussion we had together. So at these games, I don't think I would be able to compete. Oh, look, the trampoline mats. I'm getting news now that the trampoline mats are being put out onto the field, and we will be having the final event of the night before I order Burger King. I've changed from, as I learned, it's now called Krapao rice, not Grapao. Had that name wrong, sorry. I'm not old, I'm just older. That's all. That's what my wife said, not me. And we're going to get a burger and a chicken sandwich. I'm going double sandwich, which is in my own word. I, as an analyst, I think that's the way to go. I think the French fries are a scam. I want chicken sandwich and I want like burg. That's a smart play, I think, for this hour. And this will be the final event of the night. They're setting up the pads now. I just saw an amazing jump. Looks like there are there's a balance beam.
Pete, I dig your streams because you remind me of Max. The only difference is I'm subbed to you but not to him.
You've done a great service. Thank you. He's doing just fine. You're keeping my lights on. I appreciate it. Huge question. Final Fantasy 5 or 6? Which do you reckon to play? Easy question, easy answer. 6. It's not even close. It's not even close. Not even close. It's a landslide. I've really enjoyed today. I really enjoyed this game. It's so cool to see all these people together and Ludwig putting on events. Very, very proud. Okay, Mr. Schrute, thank you. You're not old, Pete. You act younger than most of them put together. Thank you. I don't think I'm old. I just meant this is, my wife said. That's what we were talking about. And she was right. Thank you very much, HelloFro. Appreciate you. Arigato. We have a call in from Cooliest Alias. Let's see what they have to say. Pete, hi. Long-time chatter, couple-time messenger. I wanted to let you know I finished my first semester of master's class, and I got all A's. Couldn't have done it without you, buddy. And, of course, Kupo. Mostly Cooper, though. Side note, are you going to Charlotte and Chris's bar anytime on your IRL stream soon? Yes, I am. I will be live streaming from there and showing you guys the bar. I went there last night with Chris, met some great viewers of his. And Tony, if you're watching, and I know you're not, you made fun of me repeatedly. I appreciate that. Canada's finest. Your wife saying that what the hell are you going to do when you fall off is kind of funny. Also, I don't think you'd fall off. I think the nature of all of these things is that we're all going to find something down the line. It is newly opened. It is the Lost Bar, and it is in Shibuya proper. It's a great place. I think you guys would really like it. I'm going to be showing you guys front and center some of the cool features. Great cocktail menu. It has a very peaceful vibe. It's not like his studio where it's kind of a certain Chris aesthetic. It's not a total like Charlotte aesthetic. It's a collaboration between a lot of awesome folks, and I think that you guys would not be disappointed to go there. And Ian's working this month, so there you go. So I will be there semi-regularly, which is neat. And if you want to say hello to me and have a few words or have a few drinks, I'll be happy to oblige. We got people getting ready, though. We're back in about a minute. Don't flip out. We'll be right back. Yeah, the Red Bull studio being set up. We officially have about an hour and 4 minutes left on our broadcast. And then I will be going to bed after I eat burgers. And we'll be back probably tomorrow. I'll talk to you all in the Discord. I'll see if it's something that if you want to see again. If we want to run it back, we'll think about it tomorrow. Are you going to work in the bar if Twitch falls through? No. I'm done with food service. I'm done with the service industry. I already did my time. Absolutely not. We have another call in. Hey Pete, this is Mark Man. Long-time chatter, first-time viewer. Heading to Nihon Des in 1 month after traveling there earlier this year. However, last time I only stayed in Tokyo the whole time. What other cities are must-see beyond Tokyo? Great question. Hard for me to answer, Mark Man. I think that what we're looking at there is the dreaded reality is that you are going to need to do, we're going to add 5 minutes to the prep time. We still have a little bit of work to do. I think you got to start doing a little research yourself. There's an easy path that goes from Nagoya to Osaka to Kyoto to Nara. Then you have like Kumamoto, the lands of the hills and the grottos. Welcome to the road show of the Nihon Trio. We in the Dome show, and wouldn't you know, we got first class tickets to the Royal Zone. In addition to that, I would say Hokkaido is stunning. You have all of those Tohoku areas can be great. It's something that, find some places that you want to go to and start sorting it out. I'm really excited for this. I'm a high-performance gymnastics coach for Mag and Wag. This is going to be so much fun. As the correspondent to the events here in Los Angeles, I would highly recommend, Cronin, that you do not get your hopes up, for this will probably disappoint you. It's like being a baseball fan and watching Connor and I at the batting cages. If by some sort of miracle you decided to become a VTuber, what kind of model would you create for yourself? A friend of dirt. Or a Dragon Quest slime. Hey Pete, no time chatter, last time viewer. I was also going to Tokyo later this year. What are a couple of must-see places for a first-time visit? Normally I can't answer all of the questions, but you asked it in such a polite way that I can at least oblige. So I guess it's hard to narrow all these things down, but I would say number one, legitimately, if you're going to choose one place, I would pick... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm. Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code PREMIER at checkout. One more.
If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout.
Welcome back to the studio here outside of Los Angeles. I'm currently in Tokyo, Japan. We are following the games, the streamer games, as they are put on by Ludwig, Red Bull, and Streamlabs. We're bringing you all the action, all the events, all the participants, the scores, the ups and the downs. We hope you're having a great day today. We're about 30 seconds out from getting back into our co-hosts who are live in the fields, and we're going to be bringing you guys some information. Speaking of sports, Pete, your favorite commentator for any sport? Probably, it's tough. Jack Buck, Vin Scully, not Kevin Nealon, that's the SNL guy. He's the guy now who does, there's a maniac out on the field. He's going front, he's running back, he's crazy drunk. Kevin Harlan, thank you. Kevin Harlan, I think, is the best of the modern. You know, Bob Costas was very, very good. Then you got Harry Carey from Chicago. But I think that, and I also like the Royals. The Royals color analyst is one of my favorite guys because he's not the smartest dude on the planet. But here's why I love him. Mike Breen is bang! Check this out. This is a great one. Watch this. The color analyst, these two guys are great. They're the Kansas City Royals team. This is my favorite moment between them.
We always comply with, and here at Fox Sports Kansas City, we always comply with the Federal Communications Commission's rule that if you are broadcasting a live sporting event and there is a full moon, you must have at least one shot of that full moon during the game broadcast.
I like that rule. It's a beautiful planet.
Well, it's a moon.
That looks like a planet to me.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's school day at the K. I'm going to go out and see.
Maybe they can cover the whole star, planet, and moon concept.
That might be good. I need to be refreshed a little, I guess.
I deeply love that moment. It's a beautiful planet. And so the thing about Rex Hudler is he'll always say something like, yeah, you know, these guys, they just grip it and rip it. You know, he just has a way of saying the most ridiculous things. And the moon is my favorite planet. And that long pause, and he goes, well, it's a moon. Looks like a planet to me. Oh, so when you watch a Kansas City Royals game and you get to hear Rex Hudler do the entire game with Brian Lefevre, it's a wonderful experience. It's a lot of fun. It is 6:04 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we are 6:05 now as the clock turns another minute. We are getting close to the final activity of the day, which is going to be gymnastics. 8 teams will compete, and we're going to see whose gymnastics routine will be the best. We know it's going to be full of action, full of drama. As we go into the twilight of day one, we are all very much looking forward to seeing who competes and what their plan is. Who was the longtime Mariners commentator when he used to say, Grand Salami? I don't remember, honestly, because that's so regional, right? Who won the B-Blade tournament? I think that was Rubber Ross, I believe. Now, there's a chin that we all love. Are you doing all the days of this or just today? I have not decided yet. I had a guy come in and tell me, watch Kai stream, and then he said, what is this shit? And then he left. I did not reply to him in the moment. I was showing you guys a clip of the moon. He's still here. Never mind. There he is. He gave me 5 bits, so we're all square now. We're watching the streamer games hosted by Ludwig, and I like Kai, though. I like watching his stream. It's just, I like it. Let's see what Lud has to say as we go back to him for one last time.
Of the Ludwig streamer games. Now this one, I'm gonna come very clean. All the competitors are scared of doing. Not one person wants to do this, but they are forced to. I don't know how I convince them to do it, but they're forced to do it, so they're going to do it. We are doing artistic gymnastics. It is going to be a 1-minute routine, and look, frankly, I'm not qualified for this. Not qualified to judge this, so I'm glad we have someone who is. Can I get a warm round of applause for Elena Shinohara, who is a Team US gymnast, a rhythmic gymnast.
Here's some money.
Elena, please.
For the Kupo Retirement Fund. Thanks for the best coverage of the games.
This, and what
Thank you
expect
so
to see
much.
today.
I appreciate that.
Rhythmic gymnastics we're using on the floor.
Thank you.
And we use equipment. Well, that's what we're about to see.
That's
and
my lunch,
We're
though.
looking for acrobatics, flexibility, some jumps, some facial expressions.
Thank you.
And, you know, a nice pose or two. And that'll be an epic routine.
Okay. Now, hey, who
Okay,
wants
so
to go
while
first?
we were on the break where it was zoomed
Well,
out,
how about Elena goes
I
first
did
to
see
show you how it's
it
done,
must have been
and
her
then
because
we
there
can
was
get
one
into it,
person in all
okay?
black. She
All
did
right,
like
all
a.
right, all
Did you
right,
see
I'm
the
gonna step
person
out of the way,
doing like
Elena.
this
Whenever you're ready,
crazy,
take it away.
flexible? Like I was like, who the hell is that? And then so that must have been her getting
100%
ready.
the cameras.
Well, let's go to the big screen and cheer on our gymnast.
All right, Elena, I'm gonna count you down. Is that okay? Is that how they do it in the pros? Okay, yeah, salute.
So she's gonna do an event. I can play the
Coming
music
up
for
our
her.
First performance. It is Elena Shinohara of Team USA.
Yes. Wait, maybe she has music.
She really is hitting that shit, though.
Here we go as she starts her. My God, I haven't moved like that since I fell off my bicycle and had to get 18 staples. Oh, now there's music, but we're gonna go with ours. She's grabbing the utensils. She's swinging. She's sliding. Don't even know how that happened. That looked like an optical illusion. She jumped higher than LeBron James doing a chase down block. The spin is real. She's going over. She grabs the thing that I play with every time I get a chance at any place, at any time. Like, anytime I see something that has a little tassel. Wow, she's incredibly good. It's like Kupo's toy. Don't be shy, you just crushed. That was the most athletic. That was the most athletic thing we've seen all day.
Judges, we got Berlizzi and Christology. I mean, we got a big event coming up here. Let's hear one more round of applause. It's very straightforward. They do the performance. Our judges will talk to them, tell them what they liked. We'll then have a scorecard, 1 through 10. The highest 4 scores get more points. Make sense? Here's the mic for you. I lied. My bad. My bad. You have your own mic.
P2 said you did this exact same routine
and while she gets
yesterday,
situated,
right?
we have a rules video explaining exactly how it works.
Slightly different, but I tried.
10? 10?
We give you a 10.
10 personally. Me personally. Very demure. We got a rules video.
I wish they had a little
Video
table
rules.
that they could put all of those on, like, they have all
We don't
these
have one?
cards.
The video never existed.
Gymnastics. A player from each team will create a choreographed dance with provided props and mats. After each routine, they will be scored based on number boards by a panel of 3 judges. Each player will select a song and be given time to prepare prior to the competition.
So they've practiced. That's
Okay, okay,
cool.
okay. All right. There it is. You guys all understand judges. Chris, how do you feel?
Well, I've watched a lot of Dance Moms, so I feel prepared.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the last
Berlin?
event. Sorry,
Tough
Cleveland, to
act to
break your
follow
heart.
after Elena.
100%.
All right.
Is she a streamer?
And then Elena?
Is
do you
Elena a
think you'll see
streamer?
anything close to what you put up?
I hope so.
Okay. Let's just not judge like you're a 10. Let's judge like
Oh.
you're 100. You get me? All right. Our first competitor.
I don't think
coming
Connor's
up.
doing it.
Do we have a... Who's up first?
There's no way it's Connor.
Mango? Mango, you want to run it? Let's fucking run this shit, Mango!
Let's go, Mango. Let's go, Mango.
Let's go.
Points off bravery alone.
He only needs one. He only needs one. You need one, right? Yeah.
Team Red Bull, the first out the gate.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Mango Nation in chat, where are your support for Mango? What a beautiful mustache.
All right, go. Give it up one more time for Mango. If you could, what's the thing called where you?
Oh.
The thing you get to like. greet
The
judges?
salute. Do you want to start with your salute?
Just wave to the crowd, I think.
Mango.
Yeah, there we go. There it is. There it is. Where's Lachlan? Lachlan.
Is part of his routine a Red Bull?
If you could cue the music.
Slamming it, I'm
in 5
assuming.
seconds, we're ready to go.
Oh, is this a trio?
Oh, group routine.
Is this allowed?
We have group routines.
Oh, okay.
Music's gonna kick in soon. Any second. Lovely weather we're having.
Mifu woke up from his nap to put this man in the dirt. All right, here we go. Gymnastics.
That wasn't the music, that was wind. Do we have the music? Whoa, 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 restart, restart. Oh my God. That's it? That's your song? It's a banger. Okay. All right. Just play whenever you're ready.
Takes off the headband and makes his bow. Ladies and gentlemen, Mango.
Oh, okay.
Love that. Are we?
Judging the first one is
Judges,
hard.
for your consideration,
Yeah.
Mango
I would say that's
from
a
Team Red
solid
Bull.
7s to 8s in the range there. Possibly 6s.
Feel free to also speak your
Elena's going to
thoughts.
be the
Berlin, what'd you
trendsetter.
think
I think
about
it's going to be
Mango's
6
performance
to
out there?
8.
Mango, I want to give you a round of applause for going first at that, right? The bravery should be applauded. My boy got the dogs out. I love the 360 over the handlebars. Hold on, we can't just get past the Stone Cold Steve Austin Red Bull Slam too, bro. And then you did the toe touch. Oh, bro. Now, they didn't give me a 10, but you deserve one.
Whoa, All right, Elena.
Okay, well, congrats on going first.
Not a good
I did not
start.
expect any of this. I love that you used the ribbon, and I don't know, this whole routine was very creative. I love the creativity.
Honestly,
So,
that
you
sounds
know,
like when
here
I
and
ask a
there,
girl out and
bent
she's trying to put me down
knees,
easy.
Toes aren't pointed, but you know, it was a pretty decent routine. I'm gonna give you an A.
Oh, wow. I thought that was
And
going to go
finally,
straight
Krista,
towards.
What'd you think?
I thought your routine was a lot of fun, had a lot of energy right out the bat. I like the use of your teammates, you know, really showing some camaraderie.
Camaraderie.
Camaraderie
Yeah.
there.
Tough word.
Yeah, I like that. The use of the Red Bull, very good. Red Bull event, very smart. So I feel like with the good brand usage, the amazing energy, I'll give that a 9.
Wow.
Well done. Well done.
See, now look, here's the thing. When
That
you
is a
do
26 for Mango.
is
tough
that
score to beat.
going
It is out of
first
30.
is so
And
hard
our
to
next
judge
competitor,
now
give it
you're
up.
basing the next
is
person off of
Offline
that,
TV's
and if you start too
Michael
high,
Reeves.
you have nowhere to go. So I think that was a 6 or 7 routine, and now what's going to happen is Michael, I think, is going to drop
Michael,
a
before we
little
jump
bit.
into it, I have a question for you.
And then they're going to
Just 'cause I
reset
wanna
the
know
score
personally, not
baselines
because
to
we need
5
save
and
the
6
time.
here.
You were thrown into this last second. Originally, Lily Peachy was supposed to do it. Do you feel prepared, or do you feel stressed out?
I want to say mentally, I've been preparing since I got here. I think somewhere in my heart, I knew I would be doing this event. So I've been trying to get a choreograph thing going on in there. It's all ready, written in stone, good to go. Let's go.
He's ready to go.
See,
He's
now
ready to go.
that's
Can
a
we
good
hear
interview.
from Michael Reeves?
Let's go, Michael.
I have 2 10s.
And we're still getting your track in. It seems like they're getting it from Pornhub. I don't know. That's where they started getting it. It's a weird song you picked.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So just gonna take a second to download there. A couple viruses on the way.
We're getting
In
it
the
from
meantime,
Kazaa.
You guys can do me a favor and go over to streamlabs.com. Use code StreamerGames. And if you do that, you can get a 7-day free trial for Streamlabs Ultra, which has a bunch of extra tools for you to become an amazing streamer. Maybe like Squeaks. Just first person I saw. First person I saw.
I thought he was going to mention me there. His co-anchor.
Still going. Let's listen to the song. I'm just gonna make sure this is your song. Can we play it for a moment? You tell me this is right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's it. That's it. Okay. From the top. From the top.
Anybody BitTorrent seating right now? I want to download the Final Fantasy VII movie.
Michael, I'll count you in. Okay. Do you want to do your salute?
Everyone, pause your lime wires.
Right. Love that. Okay. One more time. Give it up for Michael Reeves. 3, 2.
I think that's exactly
Give
what
it
we're
up
looking
for
for.
Michael
And that was exactly
Reeves!
what we were hoping.
What an amazing performance. If we could start reverse order, Krista.
See, now this is the
What
this
did you
is the
think
danger
there?
of giving a 9, 8,
That was
9 studios
awesome.
to
Yeah. You were on beat.
big problems here. I can see what the fuck am I going to do?
I
And
never
we go
knew
with
you
the-
could have a waking fever
yeah.
dream. But
I saw that.
well,
I saw the
here we are.
offbeatness of the somersaults and the
I think that was
push-ups
actually
and the
better than
flosses,
Mango's.
which was very good.
But I think that, like I said,
really like the unique take you had on the balance beam with going under versus over. That's different. I didn't think I would see that today, so that was really cool. I would give it
see, here comes a 7 or
a
8.
solid 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're resetting the barrier now.
Okay, well, I love that you used the ribbon again
I love the
in the
ribbon.
first part. I like how you use every single equipment, and
It's over. I know this tone. It's over.
you know, you had some repetition a lot.
Some good
you
moments.
know?
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
I love the floss. And yeah,
That's a
interesting
6.
bear crawl, but you were almost about to fall as well. But you didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Yeah.
So props on that.
Thank you.
But you have a nice smile, which is cool. And you are funny in class when you show up.
I will give you a solid 7.
7.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Now, Michael, we met today, but I want you to know I love you before I tell you this.
I feel like I've known you my whole life.
See, I told
Man,
you that
you have,
face,
bro.
man.
I feel like your entire routine was an audible. I mean, from the fact, where's Lily at,
She was
bro?
inaudible.
You know, you stepped in for her. You have a rolled ankle. You still competed.
Oh, yeah.
You did miss a couple things, right? Like, I think you went from a somersault to some push-ups.
He gonna give this 5 or a 6.
Okay.
He ain't gonna give it a 9.
With that, then, I'm going to also give you
And it's 8.
a solid 8.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
give you a solid 8.
That's for you, Philippines. That's for you, Philippines. The country of the
You
Philippines.
did it for the
That's you,
Philippines,
baby.
too.
Filipino gang. Let's go Philippines. Hey, let's get some Army Navy. Let's get some, what's it called, Jolly Whams? Hey, that was for the Pinoy gang. Congratulations. You guys got that.
That's for you.
Man of the
I hear you
culture.
in the crowd.
Jolly B.
Nah, man, dude.
One more time, give it up for Michael Reeves.
I thought Michael's was better than Mango's, honestly.
So I'm sorry, you were a judge of this qualifying event.
Yeah.
And now you're competing?
Absolutely.
A little ray gun situation?
Yes.
All right. I love that. Well, are we ready for S-Fan? S-Fan, if you would, take your position.
I feel like I'm going to
I'll
give this
count
my
you in
own
when you're
song.
ready.
I want
If you'd
him
like
to
use
have
salutes.
something befitting of a
Salutes.
warrior of light.
It's French.
I got this one for you, S-Fan. Don't worry. And I'll commentate with the, okay, looks like S-Fan's getting ready. We're going to use the golf voice for this one. Let's go ahead and see if we can go ahead and get this one started. He's saying that there's something wrong with the mat, but he's pointing. Here we go. Let's see what we're going to.
Let's go.
Here comes our warrior of light. He's already down in the. He is pulling the ray gun. He's pulling the ray gun. Looks like Ludwig somehow called that. Now he's crawling like he's Snake Eater. But look, here comes the power. Well, okay. A little bit of a controversial move here. I don't know how Elena's going to like this. It almost might be taking as if he's making a mockery of. Now, if he does the 360 spin with his feet on the ground like my uncle does after 4 or 5 beers, then we know we're in trouble. It looks a little lost out there. He's going to the uneven bars, but I would say that his entire day has been uneven. He's saddled up. He's riding the mount like he's level 20. Oh my! A pure Texan at heart. He just picked up his mount. He's getting off of it, running over to the left, back across. Don't know what he's doing there. Little cartwheel for show, but now we're going to roll backwards. And again, and again, and 4 times off the mat. Don't think that's going to score him those extra points. And it's either he's done or he's dead. We're going to have to see what the score gives him. But instead of an OTK, I think that was a TKO. a technical knockout. Don't think the judges are going to be too happy with that. I'm expecting a lot of 4s and 5s across the board.
This is Breath. Elena, what were your thoughts?
I love the first pose you gave us. Very slay, period.
Period.
And,
As in, we're
you
done.
know, here and there, he looked like he didn't know what he was about to do, but I love the 3-in-a-row somersault. So, you know,
Technically 4,
claps
but
to
we didn't count the
that.
4th one
Let's
because
go.
he left the premise.
Using the pommel horse
That
as
was a
a horse
complete
too.
disgrace
Very
for the
unique.
sport. 10 out of 10 by the way.
I guess I don't
Small thing.
Just small thing. Your cartwheel was very interesting. Yeah, it was something.
That's like
But
when I was like,
think
I wore
at the
like I wore a
end, your ending
turtleneck to high
pose,
school for like
I
3
I
days
think
in
it showed
winter.
a very artistic
And then the
component,
girl
you
were
know?
like, "It's
You went
a
through this
very
whole
interesting
routine.
choice."
You were on
And
a
I was
horse
like,
traveling,
"All right."
somersault traveling, and you just exhausted at the end of the day.
That's
right?
that.
Okay.
I like it. So with the uniqueness and
the
creative, like
uniqueness.
artistic component, I'm gonna give you an A. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I had a bunch of tacos before this.
Couldn't
And,
even tell.
Yeah, it's
Amazing.
real easy to throw up. Just giving you guys a heads up. Make sure to film it.
S-Fan, I want you to know, you were the first one to do beginning and ending poses.
Thank you. That was on purpose.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Your routine was extremely creative. The giddy up on the handlebars. Now, did we see him interact with this as much?
I looked at it. I looked at it.
He looked at it. Okay. Okay. Oh, man,
I looked
bro,
at
I wish
it.
you would have like told me you looked at it, because
That's so stupid.
I'm gonna have to.
Oh, that's
unfortunately,
great.
Give you a 7.
I
bro.
looked at it.
I'm gonna have
it's
to give
fine.
you a 7.
Did
bro.
we see
No, it's
you
fine, it's fine,
interact
it's
with
fine.
that
You did great,
much?
but
No, I
I'll hold
looked
it against
at
you
it.
forever for the rest of your life.
Oh Lord.
And mine.
Yeah, so routine. Very interesting. The army crawl was something I wasn't expecting.
You're welcome.
You have really great hair, you know, really
Again,
great
you're welcome.
hair. The Breeze really was a paid actor for you. The horse bit was cool, definitely unique. I've never seen that being used in that sort of way. Yeah, it was a great attempt, but it wasn't my favorite routine. It was a 6 for me.
Man.
You know, I think it might be better to have them all show the score the first time, then give their thoughts
I
on
think
why.
you guys did great.
So they can't influence
what
each
I would
other.
like to see is higher grades for me. But next time, you know, maybe we can do a little bit better. I would give you guys like a 4.
Touche.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Hold
fair.
on, we have
S-Man,
audible still,
go.
right?
That's my guy. I think he did a great job.
Great job. Give it up one more time for OTK's S-Fan.
That was probably my favorite, just because.
Still got quite a few more performances to go. And this next competitor is in first place. Give it up for 100 Thieves Valkyrie.
Valkyrie? Or. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Okay. OTK's in first by far.
Are we good for Ray?
Do we have a.
If you could please do your salute. Oh, fierce.
I love it.
Fierce. All right. Music's coming in 3.
Well, she's going with the classic approach. She started with the sleigh. Now, not the biggest airtime, but she does have the confidence. Here comes the cartwheel number 1. There's one with the streamers in the hand.
Very
Adds a
clean.
level of difficulty. The judge likes it, even though he's not judging this. She's off the board.
She's gonna score a touchdown.
We might just leave the entire arena. I'm confused on where she's going here. I love the originality. I think that it's better to... There goes one more. She's going cartwheel to cartwheel to cartwheel. This is a 7-piece combo. She's out of there. Let's see if she can bring it back. Here she comes. She's flapping. The Flappy Bird is an interesting choice. And Grace was her middle name. Like the Valkyries who soared through the sky. She's back in. The cameraman doesn't know where she's going, but we're going to the balance beam. Here comes the balance beam. We're going to be doing what's called the cat pose. Well, the bird hop, I meant, was what that was.
Maybe
Had that
3
wrong in
feet
my
off the
program.
ground.
We're going to do a Yoga Warrior
A
2
leg
pose,
hold.
perhaps. I see. Showing the balance and the technique of somebody who's very comfortable with... Well, here comes the dismount. This is going to be an important aspect. If she can stick this, I see big scores in her future. Not the rotation that we're looking for.
Give it up for Valkyrie!
And she goes back to her sleigh pose, and then she said, "Oh my God, we're gonna
Ray,
have to
time for your
see if
performance
we can-"
review. If we can
Yeah,
start
I'm not
with
sure how this
Sherlyn.
is gonna go.
Holy shit.
Valkyrie, amazing job.
Thank you so much.
Um,
Thank you, Chef.
You almost scored a touchdown on us with the somersaults or cartwheels.
I did a lot.
You did a lot. I saw you stuck the hold with the toe touch,
Thank you so
with the
much.
360 landing. S-Fan, don't get mad at me, bro. I know she didn't hit the handlebars. I gotta give it a 9. I gotta give it a 9.
Okay. Still dizzy.
All right. Well, I love the ballerina concept. And how many cartwheels did you do? How many cartwheels did you do? Like
I think I
10?
blacked out. I don't know. But I got far, I think.
It was amazing. Very good execution as well. Like straight knees and your toes are pointed. I
They
love
were?
it. Yeah, they were pretty good.
I had no idea.
Yeah, and you even went on the beam and did like a scorpion.
She did do a scorpion.
Where you
That was-
hold
that was
your
a big
leg.
deal.
It was very well executed. Actually, I'm very surprised. So, I'll give you a 9.
There was a big confusion there. We were all expecting the 6, but then it got turned to the last
Amazing
second
work,
from
Ray. Loved
absolute
the
despair
cartwheels.
to adulation.
Very fun. Amazing execution. My
If
favorite
this
part
is a
was
10,
the
then
beam,
we're in big
though.
trouble.
The beam was amazing. The little hops. Yeah, that was great. The scorpion, as she says, very brave. I wouldn't be able to do that. So I'll, too, give it a 9.
Thank you, chefs. Thank you.
That means you're in first place right now. Did you think that would happen?
Absolutely not, chef.
Those cartwheels, really. You went like 50 yards down the field. It's impressive. All right. Our next competitor, I hope they're ready.
Don't be Twitch.
Can I make some noise? Can I hear some noise for Twitch.tv's very own Squeak?
That's so unfair. That's so unfair.
Oh. Dang, you seem very serious.
Enough of this goofy, clown shit. It's time to get emotional. All right, dig deep, and this one's gonna make you cry. Try not to cry challenge.
Well, whenever you're ready.
Well, here we go. Here comes Squeaks onto the mat. He's promised an emotional performance, but at first I only see a little bit of rage. Let's see if he can temper that. Now, I don't know if we're supposed to be crying from fear or anger, but let's see what he has to say. He's showing a little respect to the judges. Let's see how his
And
performance
3,
goes.
2, 1.
it. But here comes the dismount, and there it is.
Wow!
Another incredible performance from Squeaks.
Give
and
it up for
Twitch.tv.
Squeaks! Krista, please, your thoughts.
Wow, what a performance. You said I would be moved, and I was moved, Squeaks. I loved the facial expressions.
There
I
was a lot
loved
of
the
facial
interaction
expressions.
with the crowd. I loved the whole swimming bit with the ribbons. That was very creative. Like,
Thank you,
and
Judge.
the music really helped your performance as well. Great choice, great
8.
choice. And you know, since I was so moved,
9.
where is that? It's my first 10.
Yeah! Thank you.
All right. I love the interaction between the audience and the judges, you know? Like, very good eye contact, very dramatic, very musical. I loved it. But, you know, I saw you neglected the ribbon. You know, you just like you dropped one over there. You had 3.
Yes, Judge.
Yeah.
Neglected
Yeah,
the ribbon?
but other than that, it was something. I love that you got a 10 because I'm going to give you a 6. I was very touched. It was about to be a 4, guys.
Oh, that's okay.
Good job.
Squeaks,
Yes.
I feel as though your entire routine was interpretive. Yes or no? Am I fair there?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. And with that, although I did see some mistakes, it was almost like the story was not a competition, but defeating the inner man that was trying to hold you back.
That's right. Thank you for seeing that.
I noticed the tears, which meant you overcame the obstacle of competing in this. And the crowd also seems to understand this. You get an 8, bro. You get an 8, bro. You get an 8, bro.
Thank you. I think that went really well. So bless you. And some of you saw the interpretation, and some of you just didn't get it, but that's the art. So I appreciate being out here, seriously.
Really great performance. One more time for Squeaks. Really great job, Squeaks. Great performance. It's a final score of 24, which puts you in medal contention currently. Puts you in point contention.
Thank you so much for forget what that art interpretation shit. Now that we're over, I deserved straight 10s. Everybody knows it. I'm just saying, forget all the artsy fartsy stuff. It's so obvious.
Are you
Looks
saying
like
it's stolen?
there is some emotion still.
If you could,
no. Mail-in scores. I'm just saying, let's retally this because I think clearly Team Twitch is in first place.
Would you want people to storm something?
Let's storm our imagination and ask ourselves hard questions.
I love that. Thank you very much, Squeaks.
It's
One more time for
interesting.
Squeaks.
Now,
The imagination's
here
what I
is
call the
what we're
U.S.
looking at
Taps.
next. That he said
Very
he was going to
much.
make us cry, and some
Wow,
of
and
us
if you're
did.
just
Some of
tuning
us were quite
in, you can
moved.
still ask questions to any of the competitors, any of the
Twitch
gymnasts you
will
would
be the
like
first 10
through
and the last
TTS. We're going to
10.
select a few of them. Tim, if you can
the
select that,
scoring
please. Thank you very
seems
much,
to be
Tim.
a little
And
all
if
over
you
the place.
donate, and it
Perhaps we
doesn't
should
get
have gone
selected.
over a grading rubric
Damn.
so that we can understand a little bit better.
All right,
what
our
was to be
next
expected.
competitor,
Please don't be YouTube.
with zero bias, I can say this is the most beautiful one here.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Face Clan's Cutie Cinderella.
This Cutie Cinderella. There's going to be some home cooking here because Cutie and Ludwig happen to be in a
Hello.
relationship as been well documented.
Thank you.
But I think she has
Thank
the
you.
skills to back up
I
Ludwig's
am
claims.
your favorite streamer's favorite streamer.
And I am your favorite streamer's 10th favorite streamer if she remembers that I'm live.
I am your dream girl, and
I am not.
tonight we're gonna face the fuck up!
For her music, we are all right. 3, 2, 1.
She.
Now I want to hear first from Berlin. Berlin, what were your
I
thoughts
think this
there?
is going to be a tough one on the scores. I think that was a solid 7s all around, possibly
You get a
6s.
fucking 10 for that shit, bro. You get a 10.
We needed
Well,
that.
that's
Thank you.
actually a 1, which would be closer to some of the other scores that we were prophesizing. However, I'm
That's all I got.
Right here, sorry. Just right here. There we go. All right.
I am a little shocked.
Yeah. Thank you for the roses. They smell pretty good. You know, I love that you use all the equipment.
There it is. Change your number.
So yeah, the one with the foot, amazing. I've never seen anything with the ribbon stick in the feet. Very artistic. You're on the beams. Very. I think the fall was very artistic. You know, you landed in a pose. You know, it's like a death drop type. You know,
intentionally.
Well, the fix is in. Although I love
your
Cutie, she's an
whole
amazing.
routine, you know.
Yeah, and how I think I'm the only one that's used all 3, maybe.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Totally not being bribed or anything. I think she deserved a 10. You know.
Wow.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Awesome.
I'm sorry about your flower.
Oh, it's okay. It's a thought that counts.
You didn't need any more beauty.
Yeah. Oh, stop. Okay. Keep it coming. So I loved the smile. You held it. You have an amazing smile. So
I watched Toddlers and Tiara growing up, and so I was using that. I was,
okay, right?
You know,
You did it right. Because that's what they do in Dance Moms too. Yeah, Maddie does that a lot. But anyway, point is, considering your performance and the flowers and how I didn't get $20,
it was 200.
It's still a 10.
Oh, wow.
Perfect score.
Thank you
Wow,
guys.
Drama in
I needed
the
that.
streamer
Thank you.
Field. Our first true perfect
Score. Cutie, please. I mean, did you expect that?
Yes.
You gave her $200?
I don't know. It was a wad of 20s. I took it out of your drawer.
Oh, thank you, Ludwig.
Shout out Ludwig.
Okay. Talk about that later. Great. Wow, one more time for Cutie.
As we say
That
in
is
the industry,
our
money
first
talks.
perfect score, putting her in first place, which FaZe Clan desperately needs if they want to catch up. And it is time for our next performance.
You are a bit
so
too
if you guys
quiet. That's
could
okay. I'm a little
give
stunned right now, so I'm going to let that
round of
just resonate
applause
over for a
for
minute.
YouTube's
I'm
very
talking
own
quietly as if we're at
Michelle
a golf broadcast. I think what's really shocking
literally
to me,
everybody
though,
here.
is that
What? S-Fans
I can
first.
also be bribed.
Okay. Well, either way,
I'm
anything you want the
whispering.
crowd
It's
to know
an
before you jump into the
intentional
judges.
thing.
I don't have a wad of $20, but
I do have a lot of heart from my hometown.
Keep it, sis.
Wow. Beautiful. Well, Michelle, whenever you're ready.
Let's play a song.
USA, Chance?
I'll pick a song for her. You ready, guys? I'm going to go interpretive with this myself, and we're going to give
ready
her.
for her song?
We're going to give her a song that we feel would be better.
Michelle setting up the stage.
Here we go, setting up the stage, and
This is Michelle Carre representing Team YouTube. 3, 2, 1.
here we go. I like the song choice. Here she goes. She's starting with the beam, which is unusual. We haven't seen this yet. She's going right into the routine. The grace is real. The jam is fire. As the sun sets, a new bright age and horizon is rising here on this field. Here comes the cartwheel. The dismount is clean. Hands still including the ribbons. She drops them, puts it on here, and now comes her floor routine, which she's been working on for a year. Incredible performance so far. Not only interpretive, specific, clear, clean. Here she goes with her final moments. Make a move indeed.
Amazing
What an
performance.
incredible.
But the judges get to decide the points. Elena, if you wouldn't mind starting.
Oh my gosh, wow. With the music, very amazing beginning. You
Music was
you
very
pulled
good.
us in, pointed at each of the judges. I was like, oh, amazing.
Classic
I love how
YouTube
you
Masonic symbols.
really nicely in the beginning. I love that.
No.
Respect to the ribbon. But overall, like even the martial arts stuff and everything on B, I loved it. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, for me, I wish I could give you actually more than this, but absolutely 10.
That was the best one. It was really good.
Amazing.
Michelle, girl, you're fierce, okay? That was
Slay,
incredible,
fierce, 10,
incredible. And,
awesome.
I mean, I don't even need to say much. It's just a 10.
Thank you.
All right, it's up to the guy not to blow it.
You represented your team in the best way possible. This routine, aside from squeaks, was the first to truly evoke emotion. You went for the bar first with the ribbons and stuck it. I'm talking about a pure toe point. I gotta give you this 10.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
gotta give you this 10. I felt like Mulan was defeating Huns in that bitch. Yeah. Good
Whoa.
work.
Thank you.
Let's
Thank
get
you.
down to business. Did not expect a Mulan Huns reference today. But
Michelle,
here
an
we
amazing
are.
performance. Another perfect score. What were you filming? Sorry. Another perfect score. 30 points. Did you think you were going to get that coming in? Because you followed an amazing performance as well.
Thank you. I know it was very
BTW,
intimidating
the
following
song's name is
all
I
of
Know,
the
Pinky
performances
from
and
Buster Groove.
interpretations of the
That is
medium.
true. I did
But,
choose that
you know,
song.
I huddled
didn't
with my
see if
team
anybody
before,
asked for
and
it.
they just said, "Do what you can do," and so that's what I did.
Do what you can do. I love that. One more time for Michelle. She is currently
Great
tied
showing.
for first with Cutie Cinderella. But we're not done. We have one final performance. It's Team Podcast. Can we make some noise for Caroline Kwan? Caroline, feel free to take all the time you need to set up. Take all the time you need. Guys, right after, oh, hello. You ready?
If you can take some time to say there's no rush.
Caroline,
Okay,
getting ready to set up.
You're not
Already
even
kind
in
of doing
routine
an
yet, you're already doing
interpretive
it.
dance.
Doing it.
Seems like she's already
Do you
made
have
some
any
decisions.
experience?
She's
No. But we all know what today has been about.
a natural performer.
This routine will kill you.
Oh, it's about death. Death, death, death.
To the
death.
crowd,
It's time-
Ludwig. This
Yeah,
is
the
it.
crowd is cheering.
The dance of death is what they're calling it. Well, it's Caroline Kwan, it's Team Podcast in the Dance of Death. One more final round of applause before she begins.
Do I have a death song? I don't think I.
Production, are we ready for Caroline's song? Judges, for your consideration, Caroline Kwan of Team Podcast. 3, 2, 1. Give it up for Caroline Kwan. Whoa! The dance of death almost left me. I thought that was about to shut down the stream,
We're all
frankly.
lucky to be alive after that incredible display. As
Crowd
the crowd
coming
continues
alive.
its cheers of death, death.
They seem to
death,
like it.
Death.
Unfortunately, they are not the judge, the jury, the executioners. And I would like
Very
to begin
demure.
this with where we started. Caroline, please, if you could.
I think she
You
did a
gotta
great
get
job,
judged.
actually.
You're dead. Oh, you're dead after the dance? Okay. Right, well.
I actually
Elena's
think
gonna
that
judge
one
you.
was really fun.
Wow. I honestly thought I was watching a music video. It was really cool, you know? Taking off your bun, you know, eye contact to the camera. I feel like the audience loved it.
Yeah, it was double bunned because I didn't, you know, you don't know what's going to happen out there, so.
Yeah, and
Well,
you use
well,
like a
well.
baton. No one's like used that baton yet. So I love that creativity.
Thank you.
You know, some parts were, you know, something. So
I think
you know,
she was
you
actually
pause
talking about my stream there.
you know,
I think
wasn't
that she was saying
connecting.
we had
but
some parts were
overall,
something.
a good routine.
I didn't know I was being judged.
I'm giving you an A.
We're gonna give that the old snowman upside down 8. Not a bad score. Could be worse. Could be
Okay.
the 6 that Squeaks got.
All right.
Who could have got a
Do you
4?
want me to go again?
Oh, I thought you were dead.
I literally could not go again.
I
have
loved
the
it.
same
It was like
problem, but
giving
in a
Man
different
Eater,
area
you know,
of
very
my own personal domicile.
like Viper from
usually can't even
Valorant.
start
You know,
is
the
my
green
big
was really
issue.
working in your favor. The bun part really sucked. I feel like it slowed down your routine.
I know.
I know that it would have been amazing. It would have ate if like you got it out right away. That would have really been clean.
I agree.
But still a good performance. It was fun. It was hot. You know.
8?
I'll give it a 9.
9.
Okay. S-Fan, what did you get?
I think hers was actually pretty cool, though.
I apologize, bro.
Also, I loved your performance. That was
Like,
a phenomenal
it was
job.
the-
It was very fierce.
It had a
I'm gonna lean on
distinctive
what you
theme
said.
to it.
I do believe there were some parts that were a little. Honestly, it was just the bun. The bun slowed you down a little bit.
It was double bunned.
It was double bun. Against the wind, too, I can understand how that was tough.
Maybe I'm wrong.
However,
Maybe I just like Death
I'm
Clock.
also going to give you an 8.
Okay.
Upside down
I'm also
snowman.
going to give you an 8.
I think she has nothing to be disappointed about. Good job.
I'm sorry. If
Is
that's
that
not-
better than Squeaks?
Yes.
What did he get?
Yeah. I gave him
I
a
believe
6.
so.
No, I think
Okay.
they tied.
Sorry.
Sorry. I just met you.
I think they both got 24s.
Thank you very much.
Squeaks did get robbed. Well,
For this being the last day of our.
I think none of it.
Goddamn
Nobody got
lives.
robbed.
I am
It was all good
proud of
fun.
what Team Podcast did out here today.
Death, 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 death. The people's favorite.
We can and will die for our teammates.
They say, till death do us part, but death has brought us together! I don't know why I still have this microphone. Death, death, death. Where's Ludwig?
There was a miscommunication on the streamer field at around 6:58 p.m. as we were closing our program after the gymnastics segment. We will be back tomorrow if the FCC will let us on the air. We are continuing our coverage. We are hoping to have this show wrap up shortly for all of our network partners there at Streamlabs and Red Bull. We appreciate everyone's patience. Let's go back to Valkyrie and Ludwig to close out the show and see how things are going to end.
Have some questions from people watching at home. And I believe, Ray, you are our first target of this. It is a Streamlabs TTS question. Could we hear our first question for Valkyrie?
I can hear my laugh.
Noob Smacker donated and asked, Ray, did you practice for this? Was this something you just jumped into? How did this all come together for you?
Oh my God, that's a lot of questions.
Three-parter
Honestly,
question from Noob Smacker,
Yeah.
but I guess starting with the first one, did you practice for this?
No, I didn't. I told them a song for something classical. Honestly, it's hard for me to say no to Cutie and Ludwig. It really is so difficult. So I do it for friendship, not for my performance, that's for sure.
Wow. And you know what sucks is you're saying that while beating literally everyone here.
Yeah.
So hell yeah.
It's a win-win.
Well, that's a win-win.
Well, we'll see how tomorrow goes. You never know.
It's true.
You do
We will
never
be back
know.
tomorrow. I
And
might not be.
I guess one
but
final
we would like
question.
to consider it.
You got second place in that event. I believe you might have medaled in the event that we just did.
No, I think I got. Like
Really?
third or fourth or something.
But medals.
There's medals?
Yeah, top four. Top four gets points.
Whoa, let's go.
All right, okay, let's go. Shout out. Well, Ray, that's our only question. You can go put a coat on. You're cold as heck, I can tell.
Yeah.
And we'll swap over to our next TTS interview question.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Round of applause for Ray.
Thanks
Round
for
of applause
watching.
Ray.
Subscribe to Ludwig.
That is good advice. Subscribe to Ludwig or
She said
Mobile
thanks,
Moves.
Ray.
That's
Just
your
write
team.
that one, jot one down now. Still doing the Streamlabs Champions chat. We got another question. Let's hop up Squeaks. We got Squeaks with a TTS question. Squeaks, you do a lot of TTS questions, don't you?
Yeah, it makes me feel so happy to talk to the robots.
Can I say, when you did your dance, you took off your headband and you slicked back your hair?
Yeah.
That was bold.
It was a statement because I wanted to evoke fear, tears, and a little bit of envy, which I think I struck that chord perfectly.
I agree. Well, let's take a look at our Streamlabs
I love
Champions chat
Squeaks.
interview question.
All right.
Samias donated and asked, can you ask Slime or Squex which is easier to take care of, and provide reasoning, 9 dogs or 1 dog?
Squex.
Yeah.
Squex.
Yep.
Question, Squex.
Yep.
What do you think is easier?
Right.
Taking care of 9 dogs or taking care of 1 dog?
It's a very interesting question. Thank you so much for asking, Robot. Here's what I'll say. It depends on the dog, because I'm an annoying person, and I can't say one. Because every dog has a story, right, Ludwig? You don't want to assume or generalize one dog versus the other.
Okay.
So it could be 9 or it could be 1. It all depends.
You need 9 dog bowls. That's just harder to buy 9 dog bowls.
Yeah,
no?
but what if you just don't feed a couple of them? Like
Okay.
some dogs may not be nice. I know, the crowd. Well, I didn't say kill them.
It's come to my attention that sometimes we make a couple of off-the-cuff comments about whether or not we should feed our pets, loved ones, or family members. What that was really intended for was something along the lines of the movie Gremlins, where after something becomes dangerous, you stop feeding them so that they stop killing people. I have no doubt in my mind that the theme of death may continue for the rest of today and possibly tomorrow, but no dogs were harmed in the making of today's games or video, except for possibly Sea Dog VA.
Nothing to storm. Michael, how are you doing?
I'm doing excellently. I think I tore my rotator cuff on the tungsten cube throw, but I think I'm going to power through it, and I'm going to do the rest of the events for my team.
Wow. Michael, you have been bruised. You have been battered. Now, I'm curious. Let's find out what chat has to ask Michael Reeves.
Man, that is a really long pause, Ludwig.
V1 Lord donated and asked, Michael Reeves, I'm at the event. Can you come sign my helmet? This goes to everyone
Yeah,
else
man, I
who
got you.
hasn't.
Yeah, man, I
Love
got
the
you.
event.
Where are you in the crowd? Which one is it, though?
Helmet guy?
That guy? All right.
Helmet guy. Helmet guy's over there. All right. You just paid to get a signature? Really? That's it? You just paid to get a signature?
She left her phone.
I see it. I see it in my camera. You're running. Can we pan to that? Is he doing it? No, he really do be signing that shit. You donated for that? Helmet guy? Wow. He said, I needed the money. Okay, just because I lost one spot. All right, wow. There goes our Michael Reeves and our Streamlabs champion chat. Thank you very much to Streamlabs for sponsoring the stream. Exclamation point Streamlabs in chat for a 7-day exclusive free trial for Streamlabs Ultra, which can help you unlock a bunch more tools to hopefully help you become an amazing, great streamer one day. Anyway,
I
chat.
also hope for that.
There's a question for me. Well, okay, fine, play it. I'm an open book. I'll answer anything honestly. Anything at all.
Hold by for final message.
Regnilla donated and asked, to Ludwig, do it
Don't
stink?
don't.
Do it
That's
stink.
a sponsored segment. Kelby, that's a sponsored segment. It says, do it stink. You want me to answer that if it stink? Right now, I mean, bro, it's double sealed. I have like gym shorts on gym. Never mind. It do stink. Anyway, thank you very much to Streamlabs one more
Is this
time.
full
And
of
then
the
let's
Gore
take a
charity?
look at our leaderboard from the gymnastics event to see who placed where. Of course, there are 5 points to win from every event. That is the most you can win. 1 is the least you can win. And we're jumping to the final leaderboard of the day.
Here's the
This is
final
how we are
leaderboard of the day, as
leaving
Ludwig
day
said.
1. Now, the only thing to note, top 4 teams are the ones who will move on to the final event.
boy.
Every team will show up tomorrow, but only 4 will get to play the final event. We have 15 events total, 14 regular events, and 1 final event. And after
we're not
7,
out, boys. There's
OTK
still
is
tomorrow.
rounding out last place. Round of applause for OTK. They might not be
We're not
leading.
out yet. There's still tomorrow.
They
There's
might
still
have
6 or 7 more
not
events.
placed first or second in any event, but man, are they just a whole lot of fun. S-Fans
Not
for
bad.
Falls. Come on, one more round of applause for them, please.
No, tomorrow's not top 4 only. Only the final event of the pentathlon
Now,
or
the
whatever.
rest of the
We're not out.
competition, I'm not counting out. I think Lily Pichu said, we're not even going to win anyway, so I don't have to try. Offline TV has 12 points right now. Factually,
okay.
they can come back. There are 3,
We
again, bonus
are
awards that are in
okay.
envelopes that can give your team a total of 9 points if you won them all. That would shoot them from right now 7th place to 2nd place. That is factual. So any of these teams can still win. Offline TV in 7th, FaZe Clan in 6th, Twitch in 5th, and our top 4 after day 1 is Red Bull with 16 points, Podcast with 17 points, YouTube with 19 points, a very close race, and 100 Thieves with 28 points. They're gonna definitely move on. Holy shit, 100 Thieves has 28 points? There are 7 points that separate 7th place and 2nd place, and there are 9 points that separate 2nd place and 1st place. What? Round of applause for 100 Thieves. Really impressive performance so far. Points do reset at the final event. There's an advantage of going last, so you can see what times the other teams get. It is a pentathlon. The competitors will be competing in 5 different events. Fastest time wins. That's tomorrow. And for today, we have nothing else for you, except for some highlights and a final thank you to our 2 sponsors, Red Bull and Streamlabs, for making the Streamer Games happen. Guys, did you have a fun time? Shit, man. Well, I really appreciate you all coming out. We have 500 people in the building right now and more coming tomorrow. If you are in LA and you thought this might be fun to come to, you can still buy a ticket and show up tomorrow. I'd love to see you. If you want to support the event because you're loving it, we got some merch available at ludwig.gg. We got a tote, we got a water bottle, and we also got a t-shirt. They look nice. I'm not wearing any of them. And that's it, man. Thank you to the competitors for showing up. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Pacific. Please tune in then. But for now, let's take a look at some highlights. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time.
As the sun sets on our coverage today of the inaugural streaming games, on behalf of everyone at Streamlabs and Red Bull, who I have no connection or affinity with, it is my personal pleasure to have brought you all the action, interviews, events, competitors, and commentary for the past 6 hours and 30 minutes. Tomorrow, there is a chance we will be back live with more interesting commentaries and screams of death, or perhaps life, or there will be tears, there will be blood, there will be triumph and tragedy. All of that remains to be seen on day 2 of the inaugural Streamer Games hosted by Ludwig and Mobile Moves. Mogul. So, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, guys. I appreciate you pulling through with me and being a part of the stream, genuinely. I'm going to order my McDonald's or Burger King. It was a late decision. Oh, man, I forgot how exciting. There's the blocked. Connor with the Omega Bobega block. You can see there on the screen. I think that I think that my favorite moments of all these games were anytime that Ludwig, or I'm sorry, that Macho Man Randy Savage showed up, and I got to do Will Neff's Macho Man speaking on behalf of him. All the events were fun. All the competitors were great. I think that all the jokes aside, I think Ludwig put on a hell of a show today, and I'm very excited for tomorrow. Very excited for tomorrow. And whether I'm streaming it or not, I will be sure to let you guys know. But gotta say, thank you. We're gonna go from one outdoor event to, oh my gosh, there were so many good ones. From one outdoor event to another, let's go say hi to our good friend Yoshimian. She's an incredible streamer. She's a really genuinely nice person, and I know that you guys are going to dig it. And I'm going to try to get some rest. I do have some fun little stats for you guys really quick. As you know, I'm never one to shy away from telling you the stats of the event. So today we have an amazing 6 hours and 33 minutes of streaming live from Los Angeles and Tokyo. We averaged 2,300 viewers here in the remote station. We had a max viewership of 2,741, which is right now. So we just ended with the most viewers that we had. We had 28,000 unique viewers come in and say hello. We had 1,300 unique chatters. We had 144 new followers and 242 new subscribers. Thank you all very much for your incredible support. Thank you to the mod team, all of the people who came in and made it fun and shared these moments with me. Thank you to Ludwig and all the competitors. Thank you to the off-brand staff and the sponsors who put that on. And genuinely, thank you all very much for being here. I hope to see you tomorrow. And if not, it was great. So live from the desk, we'll see you next time.